Aha! Good morning, and welcome to Mega Milker Monday. Sorry I'm late. I also was running around grabbing everything, making posts and stuff. It's Monday. Hey, how do I make a VTuber? Basically, you got a lot of childhood trauma, a bunch of adult issues, and just kind of like slap them together. You'll make a VTuber, no problem. It might take you a couple of years though to do that, but you'll get it done. Don't worry. Hi, I'm a cookie. There's the Queen of Pink herself. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I do the Discord thing? There we go. Nom, nom. What am I wearing right now? Ah, apparently not enough. Oh, and apparently my... Okay, excess overlay, if you could just not grab everything in front of me, that would be awesome. Oh my god. My excess overlay's been hanging out with me too much. It's got sticky hands just like me. What are we wearing today? Morning, Tyrion. Morning, Penguin Lord. Morning, everybody. You get those busts up maximum. You're watching? Are you VPNing in? What the fuck? Hello there, and good morning. Sorry, I'm going to be munching breakfast while we talk. Yeah, the Palworld thing kind of sucked, man. Not gonna lie. If you don't know what Mizuki's talking about, basically we had to do a 2-day rollback. Basically, we're trying to get rid of like 30 plus accounts on the Palworld server because it's lagging them. Like there's accounts on there that haven't played since day one, but their pals are running around doing stuff and it's lagging the server. And we're trying to get rid of them, but there's no admin tools for it. And the decay's not working. So we we're kind of like trying to find a way to do it, but it was very stressful. Nom 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 nom. But yeah. Mmm. That's the thing. A lot of people would rather just play for the lag than start the server over. Nom 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 nom. Oh, what am I eating? Oh, Yusito. I am eating. Remember McDonald's used to do breakfast wraps? I'd be like some meat, a hash brown, some cheese. I basically have that, but without the hash brown and cheese. Just lots of meat in a wrap. But I then cook the wrap again, so it's crunchy. Yeah. They still do those in Australia? Oh my god. That's so cool. I should move to Australia. Need that bit in a burrito. But doesn't burrito have rice? I don't really like rice that much. I also need to get back on my strict meat diet. Well, when I say meat diet, it's like 80% meat with some vegetables. Because, like, I stopped doing it at Christmas, and I've been feeling like shit and low energy ever since I stopped doing it. Not really keto. I still have a couple of carbs thrown in there somewhere during the week, like my meat is in a wrap right now. Yeah, just low carb mostly, yeah. It's really good because when I do eat sugar, when I'm on the high meat diet, like the sugar actually hits me. When I'm like I actually get a sugar rush, whereas like when you're not on it, sugar rushes are just not a thing. I hadn't had a sugar rush since I was a kid, and I was like, whoa, you know. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. That's fair, QB. I mean, I feel like there's a certain point as an adult you need to just like be strict with yourself, because like things just like get out of control with your diet so easily, and you don't have that metabolism you do when you know in your early 20s where you can just eat like whatever and it's fine. Because like I can do as much exercise as I want. See, unless I have my diet under control, it's not going to do nothing. The only thing that would make this worse is if we got some food street videos on, which we might do. I do like my early morning video watching. Haha. Oh, also, I don't know if you've noticed, but we're doing Kikyo today, maybe. But not maybe all day. Maybe I'll switch to Miko. Big Boba. We will see. Woo! Hello! Oh, womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, the designs are in for my Gamersubs Cup, by the way. That Shy Lily reference just made me remember that. I can't show you it. For obvious marketing reasons. But I can tell you, it's looking good. Very buyable cup. It will be. Yes. Well, funnily enough, the whole GamerSupps cup's based off of an idea I had that Lone made into a 3D model, and then we sent off to the GamerSupps artist guy, and then they basically just one-for-one copied it. So essentially Lone designed the cup, and they're using it as a reference point. They take us into the house. Unfortunately, my food is in my hands right now. Once I've finished eating, I'll take you in. Kinda. I'm slightly concerned Ace hasn't slept. Because it says he's green, or he was green, like a minute ago. Which is a bit terrifying. And Lone's away to the bathroom or something. So, yippee! I feel like terrifying is maybe too strong a word. Maybe like I'm just like a bit worried, but then Ace doesn't wait. Ace has slept in a lot this weekend, so. That's fine. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I'm almost done. This wrap's really big, actually. I got a banner in 2 streams in 5 minutes. Really? That's crazy. Helldivers 2? I don't even know what Helldivers 1 is. What time did I go to bed last night? For me, kind of early. I went to bed at like midnight last night for me. Nom nom nom. Bump bump. Hi, VR Maid. I have a photo shoot of VR Maid that I done. I have no idea who it's for. No idea. Hi, Katie. Both the trailers are in the video suggestion section. Excellent. Perfect. I'm glad I live in a time where I can eat haggis for breakfast. This is a good timeline I live in. What do you mean, ooh? I would rather eat my organ meat than eat reconstituted animal parts turned into meat. This morning for me, it's 8:30 a.m. I'm actually late because I usually start. Well, I try to start at 7, but it's usually 6:30. I start, but I'm very late today. What's the difference? Mine's are just the organs that have been diced up and cooked in like a normal way. Reconstituted meat is like liquidated and then mixed together, almost like pre-digested for you, which is very different. Highly processed meat is very bad for you because the things that made it the meat aren't there anymore. So, do you know about do you know the difference between oats and processed oats? the difference between oats and processed oats is like during the processing part, it loses a lot of the nutrients that were in it just as an oat flake, you know, and like then it just becomes worthless almost. It's just a filler at that point. There's the nutrition levels more than halved, and it's just like, well, why are you bother eating it? And the same thing happens with meat as well. Waking up is the second hardest thing. I know that problem. I have that on the daily. Maybe sometimes multiple times in a day. It depends if I walk into a wall or not. Those are pretty hard. Hi, Lon.
Clean.
Ooh. Shower one. Pixar, it didn't happen.
I'm not taking my phone into the shower.
Oh.
I don't take my phone into the shower. Never have done.
Really? I bring my phone in the shower all the time. I want the FBI officer to see me clean myself.
Oh, that's because my phone used to be fine.
That's fair.
Improving.
Did you pray today?
Pretty what?
The Bible.
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a religious zealot. Hang on. I prayed to the God Emperor. All praise be Big E and all his mighty golden glory. Does that work?
Yeah.
I think it must. As long as you pray to the God Emperor once a day, he will remember to feed you in the hard times. I was watching this thing about the Raven Guard, one of the Space Marine chapters. They're basically Santa Claus. They go about leaving small gifts for people in the Imperium if they've been praying hard enough. They'll be like, oh, we're going to save your planet, but it sounds like you're having a hard time, so here's some medicine and some food in a little gift wrap package. And just leave it outside your house. I'm live? No, this is a pre-recording. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
This is 2022. How do you do? So no back shots, eh? Well, I mean, it's on camera. Oh, it's made Monday. Only because I couldn't think of what else had massive booba. And I was like, yeah, we're doing this just now. Was I still at Nando's in 2020?
I think so, yeah.
Oh no, technically, because COVID had started, right? But I was still technically employed by them. That makes sense. Oh, guys, so we're can't reach my camera. There we go. Okay. I have these in the world now. Ooh. Okay, and it's a rotational poster with memes on it. There's another one for art, but what I need from you guys is I need, in the meme section, I need poster portrait images that are memes. And I will stick them on here. It just needs to be related to the community. It can be anything. I'll get them in here. I can't put tons in because it actually does eat up megabytes. So I might rotate them out like once in a while. Give proportions. Portrait things. Preferably 1280 by 720. Oh no, wait, 720 by 1280. You know. So, I also have one for fan art. Womp womp. Which is somewhere where it's oh my god, why is my body freaking out? Somewhere where it's appropriate, which is in here. Look at that. There's that one Zinni did ages ago. So I dug through a lot of our old fan art in the... Not our actual art that we commissioned, but like the fan art that gets put in the Discord sometimes. I stuck all that in here, which is pretty cool. I didn't go too far back because some of the stuff's like meatball hair me from like way back in the day. Yeah, it's in the fridge because you're my kids. You know? So it's... Yeah. It's pretty cool though, huh? Oh. There was like a whole bunch of images back in the day of people shipping me and Lone together. I think it was during that time period where we were like left alone and Ace was at work. Which honestly makes sense. Those were some pretty intense streams. Yeah, it is on the fridge. It's pretty good. I'm also working on a big underground basement facility, but that might take a while. It's like in the map, but like not in the map. You can't get to it. No, I'm running this like free range, kids. Like you guys just have to find your own food. One's just a work husband. Yeah, I suppose. Too bad I'm working all the time. No. Oh. Perfect. I don't even remember. Like, see, the last couple of weeks, I don't remember a day where we haven't been working. It's been very stressful. Yeah. It's okay though. It's allowed me to catch up with a bunch of stuff. Because Lone has almost finished the Kizma. Unless you have finished it.
Well, I need you an Ace of full on test, but I feel like it almost done.
I don't want to pull it out until you're on stream. Nah.
I thought you weren't going to pull it out until fans left.
Yes. Speaking of, we need to film stuff later for that. Anyway, I think it's video watching time soon. But yo, I'm gonna talk about some fucking drama. Like a little. I've been following two sets of drama actually on Twitter the last 2 days. And one of them's like really weird, and I had to do a little bit of research on it. The other one I just totally don't get. So like one is, I don't know if you guys have seen the Shonzo drama. It's a little bit out there, honestly. While looking at all the evidence of it, like I was just kind of like, what? So like I don't know if you know who Shonzo is, right? But Shonzo's like a really old school VR chat model maker. And what he tends to do, right, is like you can commission him, but like live on stream, he'll like judge if your model is worthy to be commissioned, right? Which honestly is just asking for trouble, like because how insane people are. But the thing they're trying to get him on is him being racist during Black History Month. That one doesn't. Like, I watched the video for that. It's literally, like, he is, like, I'm going to have to say the evidence for that is a little bit sketchy. Because basically it was, a model of a black character came up, and it wasn't the best looking art. And honestly, it was just, like, in some jeans and t-shirt, and it had big wings. And I was just like, I think potentially he didn't take it because the art wasn't great. You know, for the reference point. The second thing, though, is a little bit more sus. Like, you watch the video of the cat thing. It sounds like he hit the cat. Right? It does sound like that. But then again...
Pounding that pussy.
Yeah, he was pounding that pussy. He's getting cancelled for pounding pussy. As basically... now, animal abuse is no laughing matter. But... when you listen to the video, it's unclear if he slapped his lap and scared the cat, or he hit the cat. Like, it's very unclear. And basically, he's getting cancelled. Now, I feel like, okay, if he did hit the cat, yes, that is terrible. And he should be punished for that. But what it does look like, though, and I'm trying to not be biased about this because I haven't had no interactions with Shanzo. Looking at all the evidence, it looks like some people are butthurt that they didn't get a commission done. And they're using this as a dogpile tactic to cancel him. That's what it looks like. I don't know much about Shanzo, but reading a lot of the comments, that's what it looks like. So, like, and I don't know. The cat video is a little bit like, yikes, though, because if it does sound like he either hit the cat or like scared the living shit out of it. But like the rest of it just looks like a dogpile tactic to cancel them for not taking commissions. Though what I would say, like, he shouldn't do commission judging live on stream. I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's a bit like maybe you shouldn't make that part of your content because people get really hurt about you critiquing their OCs, and it's just going to lead to drama. Honestly, I feel like that's the core of it. Yeah, like, and I don't get involved on these things on Twitter. I don't mind commenting on them on stream, but like watching them on Twitter is kind of like, you know, like fucking hell, dude. Like if you make a comment on there, like people are just going to be like instantly, like tunnel vision on you. You know, and I've been like, I was watching him post up pictures of him like with his cat and stuff. So I don't know, like I feel like a lot of the stuff might be out of context and people are just looking for easy drama bait on there. I would look into it yourselves if you are interested in it and you know who Shanzo is and watch a bunch of the videos. Because I do feel like it's like maybe something that probably is quite hard to judge without actual evidence.
I need the physical pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah, I get pictures of Spider-Man. I think just ignoring Twitter drama is the best solution. It is up until they start trying to cancel you, like, right? Like, if someone's trying to take your financial situation away from you, then you need to start paying attention to it, you know? Because, like, first they come for your neighbor, then they come for you, you know? That's how it works. So, yeah, you can only cancel you if you allow them. Yeah. I think like replying to the drama is probably the worst thing you could do. Like from experience, like it's best to just ignore. See if someone's trying to like, say if someone's posted a big essay about you online, just don't look at it. I know it's hard, but like, just ignore it. You know. Spicy Noodle, do you know how hard it is to make him take time off? Extremely hard. Exactly. SAD's nuts. Yo. Oh, hello, Tama. Oh, the other drama was Tecton. I don't get the Tecton drama. I've been trying to look it up. But my entire Twitter feed was filled with it. I have no idea what that's about. I tried looking at it. I spent like a couple hours trying to read into it. I just couldn't. I have no idea what's going on with that. It was something to do with his ex-wife, all these other streamers. Then he did some stream where he like called them all out, and then like suddenly like everyone's on his side about it, and I was like, I don't know what's going on with that. What the fuck is that about? But it was like filled my entire Twitter feed for like the whole weekend. You have no idea these people I'm talking about? That's okay.
Same. Don't worry. I'm in the same boat with you.
I just like talking about
idea
stuff.
who the hell they are.
Well, you know who one of them is.
Yeah, I know one of them. But others, who the fuck are they?
Tecton's literally a I met Tecton at one of those VTuber party things. Oh, does he have legit schizophrenia? Like he's not just schizo, like meme schizo.
This Grisbold for Palworld.
Wait, let's see. Oh hell yeah! I want to show that on stream. Holy shit. But yeah, like if he's got legit schizophrenia, then I feel like that drama should have been toned down quite a bit. Oh, come on. Ugh, stupid. Right. Well, that window needs deleted now. Remove. I can't. All my window capture windows are broken. What the fuck? This happens all the time. I don't know why. I just want to show you some wife. Oh my god, that one's broken too. Excuse me, chat. I just wanted to show you some anime booty and it's not letting me. Please hold on. Man, I love it when people waifu-ize like random stuff. There we go. Look at that. How cool is that? I can't wait for the waifu mod. It'll happen one day. One's already had a nice cozy hot shower.
Just had one. Literally just climbed out.
Exactly. Look at that. Yeah.
And I'm already back to work.
Get back to work, slave.
Ah.
Yes, the tables have turned. Finally, the Scotsman's in charge.
Delete everything on Sean's account.
No! I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
Yay. Yeah, I like our hairstyle too. It's very flowy. I'm very partial to ponytails though. Oh my god, I had some argument with a guy on Twitter. Because someone posted up a documentary thing about Rockstar Games. And they were like, oh yes, look at this British company that made this game, and I was like, Scottish. I just put the correction, you know, the little correction mark is like, and then I wrote Scottish, and then he freaked out at me. He's like, oh well, you know, like, you know, that's still in the British Isles and stuff, so it's a British invention. I'm like, that sounds like English copium. And he's like, yeah, whatever. He went a little rant, and I was like, cool. Yeah. Since when do you have time on Twitter? When I'm in the bathroom, mostly. That's where I learn all my fun stuff, is in the bathroom. Like, I watch YouTube videos and things. There's a mod for your own character already too. Oh, cool. Yeah, Rockstar Games is a Scottish company. I mean, by technicalities, I am British, but like that's because we live on the British Isles, which honestly is really fucking condescending. Like, I don't know why we kept that name, because that literally translates to the Savage Isles, which is what the Romans called us, and we were just like, yeah, we're gonna keep that. That's a good name. That sounds amazing. And you know what? To this day, it's still appropriate. We're pretty much savages here. I just like winding people up. It is fun. Grr. Is there TTS? No, I had to disable it because people were abusing it too much. Like, it didn't matter how expensive I made it, people would like break it.
I mean, you could bring it back if you wanna be annoyed. Or fight with people.
Not right now. I think the reason I
Right,
turned it
got
off
it,
was someone said something TOS with it. Like, they found a way around it.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll bring it back eventually. What else happened on the weekend?
The weekend started.
It was the weekend, my dude. Did we go to community night? I don't even remember.
Yes.
We did?
Yes, we did. And then we started just playing with the portals.
Oh, yeah! It was a really long weekend.
Mm-hmm.
It was, Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah. It turned out they updated the Black Cat at some point, because we never go to the Black Cat, because it's usually filled with kids. Turns out there's like a portal thing in there, and it teleports you to random parts of the map, and then there's like a vent system and stuff. It's really cool. Is that a maid outfit? It is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was really happy with it. Like, Lone was like being a vent gremlin as Megaman, and I was trying to recruit people to the cult of Axis as Aqua. That was funny. And yesterday we mostly did like Unity stuff while waiting for Ace to wake up. But then we accidentally stressed Ace out by trying to get him to fix the server.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know if Ace is joining today because he just went to. It looks like he just went to bed at like 8.
No, he's online.
Is he online? I seen him like green iconed like when I got up, and then it was orange again. So I don't know if he is awake.
Turned on his computer, went to go lay down, and then come back.
Maybe.
That's what I do. Turns on the computer, go to.
I just assume he's been up all night when that happens.
Yeah.
It's
Probably
okay.
slept in with that migraine earlier.
Did he not come back to the call?
No. I went to bed.
You went to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. I got funny TTS voice that definitely involves bills. Cool. British. Why did I pin that? I can't.
You can pin a lot of things without even looking at them.
It's because it's like my chat window is like fucking 20 foot tall in front of me. I just click on it by accident sometimes. Oh yeah, we could go watch the trailers. The milk is milky today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you have fun focusing malts.
Yeah.
British.
Concentrate really hard.
British. I don't know how you say that in Scotland. Like, British. Sassenach. Good morning, Nathan. Let's see what's in the Discord in the section of the memes. Oh, you know, I would see if we can make it to next week without watching someone getting cancelled on Twitter. I would be fucking mega happy, but it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, man. Oh wait, yo, it's been getting warm again here. Give me the cold. You know what you need to do to fix the weather? Just burn lots of stuff. Apparently that fixes it.
Go burn a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Like a whole country.
It might work. Oh, we talked about that last week, didn't we? About the Neil deGrasse Tyson thing.
Mm-hmm.
And like literally the weather's fucked up because we've been cleaning up the atmosphere. Um, I got a flood warning today, and it's supposed to be like this next week-ish.
Have you got a fishing rod? It'd be a nice time for fishing.
Yo. Actually, that's a thing, right? See if they know about that. See if they know about us removing pollutants from the atmosphere is heating up the planet. But they know that's going to melt the ice caps. Are they doing it deliberately? So we get the 2 continents back?
Probably.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Because we're probably going to lose the equivalent amount of land from melting the ice caps. So it's like...
But no resources.
That's true, actually. Oh, there'll be like fresh coal and stuff there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
fresh rocks.
That's crazy. You gay, mate.
Water fight over it.
Yeah. Russia owns so much of the north one, though. Is it Antarctica? Is the north? Or is it
Matrix
Antarctica?
just tossed you some panties. You guy low boy 1 sip.
Whatever the North Pole is, the Russians own so much of the North Pole. What if we just drop a big ice cube in the ocean? It might help, or it might just kill all the fishes. Probably just kill all the fishes. I mean, also would lose land, right, because water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if the ice caps all melt, we're going to lose so much coastline that we get back from having the 2 continents. What's the point in having the 2 continents back if we lose all the coastline?
And we just need to learn to drink more water.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Drink more dinosaur piss. Let's go. Making and adding a big ice cube would actually make the oceans warmer. Dude, that's, like... This has been fucking me up, man. Like... Apparently... Like, I kind of knew this already, but, like, I was talking about it last week. Apparently, because we were putting all these particulates in the atmosphere for the past... I don't know, since we've been burning stuff. Like, for how many thousands of years. That's been contributing to global cooling. Not global warming. And because we've been doing that for so long, now that we've drastically stopped doing it, it's actually fucking the weather up because now we're getting the real weather, which is actually hot. And, like, it's the exact opposite of what the green people were saying in this. I don't understand. Why would you say the opposite?
People didn't do the research.
Well, I think they did. I just think they like blaming stuff on, like, some people, like, see if you.
That's not them.
Yeah, like, I get it though, because see when the scientists explained it, they were like, we need to know what the actual global temperature is, so that we can adjust for it. Because if we keep compensating with making the atmosphere filled with stuff to cool down the Earth, we don't know how to deal with the actual hot temperature, so it's going to fuck us up long term. It's just like putting a band-aid on it, but we didn't know we were doing that before. And it's like, oh, okay, but then why isn't that how they're selling it? Why are they selling it as if like we're like the planet's getting hotter because like we're doing it with greenhouse gases, and it's not that we were making the planet cooler. I don't know. Are we just too stupid to tell the truth, and they just be like guys, we just need to get the planet hot or to its actual temperature, because otherwise we're just never going to deal with it? Is that why? I don't know. No, apparently Neil deGrasse Tyson and that were talking about it. Apparently we've been band-aiding the planet. So see, you know how like the last couple of years especially, the weather's been getting really fucky? And that's because we went into a major carbon reduction in the West. So like we've been doing all this carbon neutral stuff, and we've been getting rid of all the power plants and stuff like that, and we've really cleaned up our atmospheres in the West. Apparently we did it too well, that like it's reverted the climate back to the way it's supposed to be. I like that's why the weather patterns are all so fucky, because we did it so drastically that like the planet's just like, so that's what it's like, huh? They said you could what was it they said about cooling the outer atmosphere? There was a way to do that, but it wouldn't really affect anything. I don't know. I would need to watch that video again, but like it was kind of like, oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, VR made. I think it's new information. But then again, I feel like I heard that when I was a kid. And then people said those scientists were crazy, you know, the mainstream scientists are saying it. But like they can't publish it. Well, they can publish it, but they can't, like, it's not like newspaper worthy. Cuz it's too confusing for like the regular public to keep telling them like contradicting stories all the time, so they're just like, nah, we'll just not do it. We'll just fix it and we'll tell them later, type thing. But because the internet exists and scientists like going on podcasts, like people find out about it, but then like it's like really only if you're into like science podcasts, you know. Haha. Science these nuts. We may have to, Mike. We'll see if all the ice caps bring us new nut. Let's see. Where is the video suggestion section?
In the video suggestion section.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hmm?
Yeah, it wasn't a video suggestion section. It might grab Ace to do a new server script update later. Okay. We're currently like, see, our main suspicion, Mike, was see when we yeeted all those people. Like the server didn't know how to deal with it. That because like the server halved in like the amount of gigs it was. Like it went from like 9 gig to like 4. Like 4.5 when we yeeted all those people. But we don't know because we're too stupid. Heavy models. Oh, well. No. It's tough to say. Yeah. No, what we're talking about, Palworld, because see, because in Palworld your bases operate even if you're away from the game. There's so many people that played on our Palworld server that there's people that haven't played since we opened, and their pals are still running around doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's even worse. Yeah, so the base core structure acts as a player entity. Oh god, so it's like there's 70 people playing on the server?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Maybe we should limit the amount of bases people have to like 2 or something. Holy shit. Oh, really, Bismuth? Are you still running your little store? Oh, wow, Mike. Also, Billboard, I know you're memeing, but literally, the amount of RAM usage that Mike allows us for that server is unreal. Like, like it's beyond anything you would get from like a private server company. Like, to put it in perspective, like sometimes that server runs at like 40 gig RAM usage. And if you were trying to get that from a fucking server hosting company, it would cost like probably like fucking $1,000 or something. Like, it's so much. It's so much power he lets us have. Yes, Mike is our god and savior. And his mistress Lily protects. Accepting donos. Oh, do you need money towards the server, Mike? Okay. I know you said, but just out of politeness. Mike is Violon's internet cuts out as punishment for using up the servers. No. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Really? That's crazy. I remember we stole a bunch, but okay, I want to say stole. We liberated a bunch of old servers that were left by a company that left like 2 years previously when I when I worked at Hamley's, and they left all their server infrastructure there, and we waited like 2 years to make sure they weren't coming back for it. They never came back for it, and we were like, this is ours now. Apparently the setting controls invader enemies. Can slow down the memory leak. Really? That's just the things that randomly invade your base. I mean, I don't think anyone would have a problem if those were turned off. But yeah, talk to you later about it. Oh, night, Yukito. Oh, right, Vidges. I never understood how Cult of the Lamb got so popular. It looks weird. Okay. Oops. No, we're not watching videos now. No, that's... We're gonna watch GIFs.
Well, who wants a lammy? I do. So go up and greet your mammy. Hi there.
What the fuck is this?
Yes, more. Don't you forget about the baby.
What? It's from Gravity Falls. Oh. Man, there's stuff that makes me feel like a boomer. That's one of them. I don't know, man. I don't even know what we watched. Pokemon themed parody. This better not get us copyright striked. Bah.
I wanna wear a jean shirt vest like no one ever has. I'll get creatures across the land and fire them at your house. I'll use a tiny cat to fight a big bad red dragon. And eat his little charred remains. Yummy can nom nom. In the world, gotta kill them all. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That includes humans too. Oh, it'll never end.
I've decided that if I get an auto-tune device, I can do this too. Also, this is awful, and it hurts my ears. I don't want to watch the rest of it. I know there's only like 20 seconds left of it, but I don't want to watch the rest. It hurts my head. Like, I get it though. I get it. I appreciate the video. I appreciate the video. It's just, I don't care if it's almost done. Like, the guy's voice plus the auto-tune hurts my ears. I don't want to watch the rest of it. I'm sorry. Next video. I'm just going to be blunt about it. I used to just sit through videos that I hated and I would watch them. And now I'm just like, no. If you want me to keep watching videos every other morning, like, we're going to skip the ones I don't like. What's this? Helldivers.
They are soldiers of freedom. Super Earth.
Oh wait, we watched this, I think.
Their creed.
Wait, no, did we?
The Helldivers. And they need you. Travel the galaxy. Visit foreign worlds. And encounter exotic life forms. Modest, noble inhabitants in dire need.
It looks like Destiny if Destiny was fucking so... not SOCOM. What's the other one? What's that turn-based strategy thing people were obsessed with for ages? It used to be a DOS game. Fuck. XCOM. Yeah, that one. Man, I remember when my friend brought XCOM to college and it was a DOS game and I was like, what the fuck is that? And why is it on a floppy disk? It looked cool though. But like, I seen people play the 3D, the newer 3D version. And I thought that was kind of cool. But anyway, that looks like that. It looks like XCOM.
Of liberation. Spread democracy. Bring safety, prosperity, and justice throughout the stars. Command tomorrow's most sophisticated and overwhelming fighter.
Oh, yo, it's a dreadnought.
Superior, reliable, and safe. Become heroes of the Federation. Work together.
Federation?
And trust your teammates. So ready your arms. Prepare for
when in doubt, nuke it out.
Bring
yeah!
to the universe once and for all. Don't wait. Enlist today.
You ever notice, like, when we spread democracy places, like, we spread actual democracy, and in every country we spread actual democracy to falls apart? You ever notice that? Like, that's kind of weird. You sent it to me? Oh. Oh my god, I love this guy.
But I move 30 feet back down the hall and yell, Fireball! Damn, you can't cast that. You don't know that spell. I'm not casting it. I'm telling the wizard to cast it. It's not their turn, like for a few turns, honestly. Fine, I roll to intimidate the wizard into casting it right now. I mean... Looks at wizard and fighter. Roll me some checks? 19. 3? Damn, looks at wizard. Guess you're casting Fireball right now. But I move 30 feet back down the hall and yell, Fireball!
Bruh. Bruh. Honestly, it's a good way around it. Like, you'll be like, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Man, I want to play D&D so badly. Frankie's been talking about setting up D&D for us for ages. I think she's got, like, something... But, I don't know. I think she's obsessed with Genshin just now. I mean, she's always obsessed with Genshin, but I think she's, like, super obsessed with it.
When did she have Genshin?
I don't know. A very forgiving DM. I mean, what is a DM but the manager of fun? You know, if you want to have a fun time, just let your players do a couple of outlandish things. Just once, though. Genshin Impact. Time commitment. Yeah, I mean, some Saturdays and Sundays we have like free time at a certain time, but recently the last couple of weeks we've been pretty swamped. Which has been very frustrating. Yeah, I suppose it depends on what style of game you're playing. Because, like, there's, like, some people who just like combat D&D. There's some people that really like the RP D&D. And then there's some people who just like to show up and eat apple pie and drink coffee with their friends. And D&D's like the side part to that. And they don't really care what's happening in it. So there's, you know, it's one of those things. So... Helldivers 2? Okay.
The Federation of Super Earth, keeping managed democracy safe with the lives of our heroes, protecting freedom from tyranny with the gentle touch of an iron fist.
Why have I never heard of this? This seems like a game I would enjoy, like, or at least enjoy watching people play. Like.
But liberty's enemies march ever closer. Together, we must take back control of freedom.
Together for managed democracy!
Together for victory!
Together for liberty!
Together for liberty!
Together, they fight for freedom. Will you?
Yo!
Enlist in the galaxy's elite fighting force. Work together to protect your future. Dispense peace with the ultimate weaponry.
How many players is this? Can we play this with the community? What is this? I want to play this.
Become a legend. Join the Helldivers, the galaxy's last line.
I want to play this so badly.
Now.
February.
PlayStation
No! Please tell me it's not a... Oh, no. Is this going to be a Sony exclusive thing?
Probably. Like...
No? It'll be on PC. It better be on Steam. I'm not playing it if it's not on Steam. Because I'm weak like that. I need all my games in one location. Because I prefer my Monopoly. And Gabe and We Trust. I'm looking at it. It's on Steam right now. Yo! One! We're playing this with Ace. One? One? God damn it. One's dead.
What?
One!
Huh?
Did you see that Helldivers 2 trailer?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to play that with Ace.
Okay.
Cool.
It comes to PC.
It's coming to PC. That's what we were just talking about. It's on Steam.
Okay, if it comes to PC.
No, look, it's on PC. It's...
Okay, if it comes to PC.
God damn it! I mean, it might come to PC. I don't know if they're into that as a game. Like, in 3 days, we've been needing a looter shooter tutor game. Steam, I'm going to add that to my wish list. So I remember. Oh, you know what? We need something in between waiting for the Warhammer game to come out. Because Space Marine's still not out yet. Or anyone talking about when it's going to be released.
Yeah, I know.
I was all hyped. I was going to take like a day off to play it. Well, not a day off, but like a day off VR chat to play it. And just play that solid that day. On release day. Libari. Shh. Libari. Steam, where are you? Okay, Steam's being stupid. I'll remember later. Yeah, send me the Steam page. Then I'll go. I'll get it when it's coming out. I like stupid shooter games like EDF and stuff. My favorite thing that we played recently, and a lot of you guys will know, is Starship Troopers. Now, Starship Troopers might not be the best game in the world, but I tell you what it does have. It has rewarding gameplay. And what I mean by that is, all can look hopeless. You're pinned in by bugs in your base, but you can't complete the game until you get the resources at the other end of the map. But there's so many bugs, man. There's so many bugs between you and the objective, and you can't leave the base alone, because if you leave the base alone, I'll get blown up. And then you'll lose. So what do? You get the boys together. And you're like, boys, we're making a run for it. The rest of you stay here and look after the base. And then you fucking hoof it to the other end of the map. And most of you are going to die. And probably maybe all of you are going to die. But once you eventually get there, and you get those resources, and you're screaming at your friends to come help bring them back. And you get that map completed after 2 hours of grueling combat against the bug enemy. And you get on that ship, and you've not lost one member of your team. That is some fucking riveting gameplay. Okay, a lot of it's me screaming at the team, but it's great gameplay nonetheless. You want to live forever, apes? Yeah. Honestly, it's some of the best gaming nights I've had in years. There's usually between I think a full team's 16. Or 14? Is it 14 or 16? I can't remember. But basically, we almost always have a full team. And, we play it in the hardest difficulty. And it's just so rewarding, when you eventually get there. Bruce is actually not a detriment to the team, surprisingly. Even though he's stupid. You know who's a detriment to the team? People who don't move with their squad. That's who's a detriment. But yeah, like we usually, for some reason, when it's supposed to be an easy mission, we always lose. But see, when it's like a super hard mission, I think we must have killed as a team like 20,000 bugs during that last game. Like, I'm not.
Team alone killed 2,000, 3,000.
Yeah, like it was stupid. We killed so many bugs, like because we had all the worst modifiers. The only thing that would have been worse than that if Sandstorm was active, and we couldn't see nothing. But like, see when we all got on that ship at the end of that match. Oh my god, everyone was so fucking ecstatic. Like, I live for gameplay moments like that, man. Like. Oh my god, Bruce always tries to bring the bugs onto the ship. It's so bad, man. He's like, this is my bug friend. Can I bring him back to the Federation? And we're like, no, Bruce. And he's like, oh, I'm going to live with the bugs. Yeah, Sandstorm's the worst. I hate it. I think what was Sandstorm and Artillery Bug Rush? I hate that. Or Tiger Rush. Oh my god, that's even worse. See when like tiger bugs are spawning like every couple of seconds, and there's just like a wave of them, and there's like maybe like 20 of them on your base, and everyone's dying. You're just sitting there curled up in a ball. Like, I don't like that. Well, Omen, that's because you're a nerd, and also time zones. It's okay. I understand. It's the same with DRG, only the company allows pet bugs. That's fair. I mean, those bugs are nice, though. Some of those bugs are nice. Like the loot bug, they're nice. I wish DRG had some sort of competitive mode still, where you place two teams against each other for resources, and see who can collect them the quickest. I think that would be pretty fun. And like, not have it like an every round thing, but just like once in a rotation, suddenly like two teams are fighting against each other to get all the resources. And like, maybe not have PvP on, but definitely have like, your team needs to get all the resources first. Yeah, like a deep dive race. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, whoever gets to the end first. I think that would be awesome. But I don't know if the game's set up to deal with that though. It would definitely spice stuff up a bit. And suddenly like suddenly there's an enemy team in the game with you, and they're going to steal your resources. You know? That'd be pretty awesome. Then you just go around and try to dick each other over by leading all the bugs to them and stuff. Oh. Cell?
Okay. Should I even ask what the hell is going on here?
Oh, hey, Cell. Yeah, I was busy capturing a few pals while you were gone.
Kermit, why is there a Pokemon labor camp in the middle of my ring?
Okay, first off, they're not Pokemon, Cell.
Okay, fucking Digimon, whatever they are. What is going on here, Kermit?
Now, hold on. They're not Digimon either, Cell. Come on. Take a guess.
Kermit, answer my question.
Come on, Cell. Guess. I'll give you a hint. It's from that game that's totally not ripping off Pokemon.
Dragon Quest?
Can you say that? Can you say that? God damn it, he's from Palworld, Cell.
Right. Take these copyright infringements and politely get the fuck out of my ring.
Now, hold on, Cell. We can use these guys for labor.
We don't need slaves, Kermit. You realize that I'm supposed to be the evil one, right?
Cell, it's literally what they do. They're incredibly efficient. Look, take a look at these guys. They've been working at it non-stop for a week.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's not moving.
Okay, he's just taking a break.
What about that one?
Oh, no, yeah, that one's a Pokemon.
And we're getting sued. Oh, you motherfucker.
Wait, where's the...
Bara Reka Mos just tossed you some panties. Sean V.
Where's my sub notification? I heard it, but I didn't see it on the stream. What the fuck? That's weird. Actually, saying that, where is it on the list of stuff? Send alert. Did you guys see it pop up? Did you guys see the... How very strange. It got eaten? Maybe. Maybe it's in a Pokemon labor camp as well. Why the... Oh wait, I think I know about that. Why they're hoarding chalk. Isn't it the guy that made the chalk was from Japan and like they don't make it no more or something because he died, or like someone's trying to take it over? Hang on.
The legend around this chalk is that it's impossible to write a false theorem.
I assume the special ingredient was angel tears.
Huh?
Someone did take off that stuff.
Ah.
Mathematicians from all the top schools very frequently use it.
It's a cult favorite.
As soon as I used it, I was a convert.
The chalk is one of the best kept secrets in the math world.
Should be near the bottom like me? Yes!
The Rolls Royce of chalk.
Fair. I'm only a little bit of a bottom.
Hagoromo is a brand of Japanese chalk. The way it flows on a board is a bit hard to describe in words.
It's really hard to get. You can only get it from Japan. You need a Japanese person to bring it back for you.
I discovered it.
I feel like that if you...
That's a great example of gatekeeping technology and knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, I get like keeping shit secret so that your family can do it and then you make money from it. Is it an ad? I feel like it's an admentary. Only a bit of a bottom. I'm a selective bottom. You can't just top me at random. I'm a bottom with standards. But yeah, like I feel like I get what one's saying though. Like I do feel like a lot of people technology gatekeep like old styles as doing stuff, and because they don't tell nobody how to do it, so their family can keep making money off it. Eventually, when their family, I don't know, randomly dies, no one remembers how to make it. Let me put it this way: if you're a bottom and anyone can come over to you and make you do whatever they want just by being aggressive towards you, you have no standards. Like that's literally the definition of like being a bottom slut. Because there's so many people I watch that just like anybody just is like sussy or aggressive in their general direction, like, and they just collapse. Like you're just like, guys, come on, like. Or you have issues. Yeah, okay, Kaz. Oh, you didn't know about that because you're not a bottom like me? Oh, okay, fair.
Pardon me,
Yeah,
Mr.
that's...
Perfect! I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake!
I don't make mistakes. I am the mistake. My mother made me. Okay, see you later, Mike. Have a good day at work.
Have fun at work.
Appreciate you, dude.
He's still with us this morning.
Is this here?
Yeah, in the entire time.
God damn it. Hang on. Hello, Ace.
Probably asleep in his chair again.
I wish I was a kid, even though I should have been a grill. I mean, honestly, I want to be a barbecue. If I had the option, I would have been a barbecue.
I'm thinking more air fryer.
Air fryer? Dude, air fryers are overpowered. Oh my god, do I know how long it's been since I've used the microwave? So, Keshi made a cake, like, I don't know how long ago, a while ago, right? And I went to put something in the microwave this morning to, like, heat up a wrap. So I could, like, fold it. And there was a cup in there. I was like, why the fuck is there a cup in here? And inside the cup was a half stick of butter. I was like, why is there a half stick of butter in a cup in the microwave? So I go up and ask Keshi, and I'm like, when the fuck did you put this in there, and why? And she's like, oh, that's back when I made the cake. I must have forgot about it.
How do you forget about that?
I was like, you made that cake 2 weeks ago. That's been in there. That's been in there for 2 weeks. Yeah, she didn't put butter in the cake. The cake didn't taste great. I don't know how she forgot that crucial step. You know what's actually just talking about gatekeeping technology. You know what's a weird gatekept thing, but not really properly gatekept is farming. Because only 2% of the world's population is farmers. And just say randomly they all died. Literally the whole planet would starve to death within a month. Like, because like no one knows how to farm, and farming is such like a hereditary knowledge thing on how to work the land that like there are books on it, but just because you read a book on farming doesn't mean you're going to be a good farmer. You know, like farming is usually one of those things you have to grow up with because it's a very intense labor job, and I feel like that's something everyone should know how to do. Everyone should know how to like tend the land. Not that I know how to do that, but I'm just saying like it's a very small population like know how to farm. Don't piss them off. Oh yeah, back to this video.
When I went to visit the University of Tokyo, and one of the professors there said to me, you know, we have better chalk than you do in the States. And I said, oh, go on, chalk is chalk. And so I tried it out, and I was surprised to find that he was right.
I tried it, and I thought it was phenomenal. It's the densest, it erases the cleanest, it leaves the nicest line.
If you use bad chalk, often you have to press really hard for anyone to see what you're writing. So using Hagorama on a good board, it doesn't really feel like you're working hard to write.
When I'm teaching, I get a feeling of energy, confidence, and the chalk absolutely helps.
I think these guys are sniffing the copium. Like, it feels like I bet the chalk's really good, but I feel like they're sniffing the copium, man. Like, I don't know.
Slowly, the math world has become aware of this, and it became a bit of a fad in some circles.
It was like maybe 4 years ago, the word came out that the company was going out of business. I sort of jokingly referred to it as a chalk apocalypse, so I immediately started hoarding up as much as I could.
Chalkalypse?
I ordered 3 boxes of Hagorama and kept it in my office and used it very sparingly.
I should have bought more, but I have friends that bought boxes and boxes and boxes of the stuff. They might very well be set for the rest of their career.
Must be the most boring
I got like
obsession in the
1,500
world.
sticks.
What's
That's
your
a lot of
obsession? I
days,
like
4
chalk.
sticks a day. I think I'm gonna make it.
I have probably a 10-year supply still at home.
I calculated how many boxes would I need to last for 10 or 15 years.
I mean, to be fair, right, like Tam was saying about the Coptic markers, like the Japanese do make good product, right? Because they actually care about the thing they're making, and they won't put out something that's half-assed because it's a detriment to themselves and their company. Okay, that's what they believe. Instead of just like Because they want, like, usually companies in Japan exist for like hundreds of years, and they want to keep it that way. So like, I get it. They want to put good quality products out, but I do think there's some partial copium mixed in with this because these guys seem like they're too into it.
I didn't want to become a chalk dealer, but I did like the idea that I could be the first stick is free chalk dealer on the block in my department.
I was probably selling it regularly to maybe 8 to 10 colleagues. I would reach into my cupboard in my office and pull out another box, and we'd do the deal in my office. And we all had a chalk fix, and we still do.
Okay.
The original Haguruma chalk is slowly disappearing. A few years ago, a Korean company bought their formulas and did the best job of faithfully reproducing it in Korea.
It was mixed emotions. I was happy to know that it would still be made, but I was a little disappointed that I was less clever than I thought I was.
In many ways, mathematics is like craftsmanship. In some ways it's like artistry, in some ways it's like science. But there's a real high craft side to giving a beautiful lecture on a blackboard. Mathematicians admire this in each other and like to use the best tools for it.
There's incredible value to this, but the value is in using it up, not hoarding it.
You know what's also really good? Having like a big screen that you can put stuff on and then send stuff to people's laptops so they can actually read it instead of trying to strain their eyes to read your chalkboard.
Read your terrible handwriting.
Yeah.
It's like you see that squiggly, you're like, the fuck did you just write?
Dude,
What do you mean you can't read this?
I hated that in school, man. Like,
Yeah, it pissed me off. I would always fucking shout at them and go, fucking write normally.
Yeah, like, we're writing in cursive. I can't read the cursive from the back of the classroom. What the fuck? I mean, I can barely read anyway, but like, that's not the point, dude. We're supposed to use digital boards now? Good. Like, get with the times, old man. Like, although the chalk thing's kind of cool, but like, it's just learn to read cursive. No. Where do we live? The 1800s? I don't think so. Yeah, like, we're not taught like to read cursive every day. In fact, after you leave like primary education, no one uses cursive. In fact, they discourage the use of it.
Mm-hmm.
They teach you to use it and then they remove it. And then you go from using pencils to using pens, which is a total fucking learning curve in itself. And then you can't correct mistakes. And it's like, what was the point in that as well? Like, why not just let you use pencils for all your schooling days? I feel uncomfortable using cursive. I feel like cursive's stupid. I feel like it's an old way of doing stuff that just looks fancy. And if you want to do the fancy thing, that's fine. But like, it's the equivalent of writing in like old Gothic script, you know, with all the fancy letters and shit that you can barely read. Like, it just feels a bit pointless. Like, it's just for fancy. It's faster to write letters in cursive. Oh, I could believe that. If that was the purpose, then I could believe it. Yeah. I mean, probably due to them trying to teach us to not make so many mistakes while writing. Maybe. I don't know, man. Like, I always found writing a real fucking chore. I think because we watched so much American TV, I did a lot of American spellings for stuff because everybody watched Sesame Street. So when you get in trouble for that, then because we spoke with a different dialect, you would try and write in the dialect that you spoke in, and then we would get in trouble for that. And then, like, by the time I got out of primary education, I was just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck no more. Like, I'll just, I'll just fake it. I'll just fake that I know what's happening and hope for the best. And that worked for a long time. So, our schools were full of BS. I mean, I get what they were trying to do, but like, it's really difficult. You know, like, I mean, I barely even remember any of those classes ever. Like, even like the whole of school just feels like a waste of time. I feel like after they teach you the essentials, like I feel like most of school was a waste for me personally. Because once you learn to read and write and do maths and then have like some basic knowledge on some stuff, if the internet was out back then, I feel like they should have just like been like, look, go research things you like, and then if you want to go to college and do that thing, like prove that you know about it. You know? Other than like the way schooling's done currently, where it's like, oh, you have to like memorize all these tests and not absorb any of the knowledge. You know? But you were free and met some cool kids. That's true. But I was a delinquent as well, so that didn't help. Like how to earn money. Oh, that would be helpful. How to do your own taxes. Actually, why am I trying to read off my OBS? It's very difficult. I love how we've gotten so far in technology that people don't need to know how to read or write or do anything. It's wild how far people have digressed in a few years. That's fair, but I would also say that like we're maybe smarter as well as being dumber. Like, because if you have the urge, you can learn everything. There's no gatekeeping on the internet mostly. Like, if you have the urge to learn something, you can just go learn it. You don't need to hunt down a professor or a lecturer who specializes in a topic. You can just go look it up yourself. Or find their lectures online. You don't need to, like, get into university anymore to learn things. Like I feel like it's better now. Problem with that, Sean, is misinformation. Well, then you go to the sources that are legit. Like you have to see when you watch stuff, especially like documentaries, you have to like watch something, absorb it, then go look up if it was correct, and then what parts of it were correct, and then sometimes it's all subjective as well because if it's history. But misinformation only comes from if you don't watch people who are like actual scientists or actual historians, and you just take their words verbatim without going to check the sources, then you're in problems. Like, if it's just some guy on a podcast who's just some guy putting his opinion out, then you can listen to his opinion. It's like me. Like, I know a lot of stuff, but I don't know, like, the exact stuff. Like, so, like, when I talk about things, like, it's better to go check it up yourself and then call me out on it later. There's people who claim to be historians. Yes, there's people who claim, but you can go check if they are, because, if they've written books and shit. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but I'll take it. Oh my god. You mean like the the aliens that brought all the people to Earth stuff VR made? It's not my birthday. My favorite people are African supremacists who believe in aliens that brought humans to Earth. They are my favorite bad history people because they fully believe in it. They're like the equivalent to like white nationalists, but they're like African nationalists, and they believe in the same out there shit, and it is the best stuff to watch. Like, I was memeing about it on Saturday with VRMade because like VRMade's into all that crazy shit as well because we seem to watch the same stuff. In the form of KSI, KSI does look like him a little bit. Jakob is man, I love like see people who fully believe in out there conspiracy stuff, man, or out there alien shit. I love it. I would love to see how their brain works. Because I don't know, man. It's like the people who like fully believe that aliens built the pyramids, right? Like who like so deeply believe it that their whole life is based around it. And you're like, dude, that's great that you found a new religion. Why did this become part of your life? Like, what happened to you? The funniest part would have been Billy Mitchell with expert witness as the dumbass knew nothing about what he talked about. Billy Mitchell. Is that the guy who did the Donkey Kong thing? Bruce might have built them. My favorite one recently is some guy who claimed that the pyramids were built under the sand. Like, they didn't like just build the pyramids, like they built it under sand and it was all covered up. Yeah. He cheated at video games. Yeah. Extra dimensional demons, bruh. But then, Sean, did you know if people are freaking out over the zombie virus? I don't think. Wait, the zombie virus? I don't know what that is. Don't the pyramids predate desertification of Egypt? So, yes, actually, because the desertification didn't happen until 5,000 years ago. Was it 5,000 or was it 12,000? The pyramids are like... I don't know, actually. Because, like, it's like the Middle East thing. It's like everyone thinks the Middle East was a desert for the longest time, but it wasn't. The Bronze Age people made it into a desert because they took down all the trees. Oh yeah, they're gonna put the lime coating back on the pyramids. Even though they have no idea what the pyramids were actually covered in, or if that was just a story. Like they're gonna cover the pyramids in limestone again, and just hope for the best that they're not gonna ruin it. I don't know what they're going to do about that big gaping hole the Muslim Caliphate left in the pyramid. Like, are they going to fix that up? Like, are they going to repair the... They don't even know how they were built still. Like, how are they going to repair it? It doesn't make sense. Just don't touch it. Just leave it. If it eventually falls apart in another 4,000 years... We can be like, that's where the pyramids were. Like, fuck it. Using flex tape. Got it. That's how we're going to fix the pyramids. Some ancient Egyptian flex tape made from mummy testicles. Yeah, you're right. Although there was the fact that everyone stole the outer casing of the pyramid to build their houses as well. That didn't help. We did that type of shit a lot. Do you know the reason Hadrian's Wall doesn't exist anymore is because we stole all the bricks to build houses. I think we did that to Anthony's wall as well. We destroyed 2 walls that covered an island to build houses, because like it was just there, so why not, right? Well, if they built new pyramids instead, no one could afford to build pyramids. Like, see the way the pyramids are? We could maybe do it, but it would cost so much money, no one would do it. Like, that was such a vanity project by the Egyptians, like, when they were first made. Like, you couldn't replicate that. There's no one rich enough to do it. It would bankrupt them. And they were basically paying people in liquid bread. So, like, you couldn't do that today. Like, hey, guys, like, yeah, like, do you want to work for 3 pints of beer a day and a little bit of money? I don't know how many people would, like, sign up for that. Well, actually saying that, I probably would have when I was 20. Oh no, they reckon the pyramids were just built in 30 years or less. They figured out, they did maths for it, and based on cutting rates for stones of skilled masons, they reckon it could have been done in the space of 10 to 30 years by a group of 200 men. Like, the pyramids are overly glorified. Like, so see, because of all these like fucking ancient alien people and all these like historians that like to over glorify the pyramids, it's just a big mountain of rocks. That's all it is. Like, it's people have been building mountains of rocks around the world for years. Do you want to know what they used? They used copper, tools, and sand. Do you know what, like, they've proven it. They've proven it's easily done. The sand is the actual abrasion tool, and the copper tool just pushes the sand down. And you can cut through granite with that. And the pyramids are made of sandstone. Like, the pyramids are just made of sandstone. Like, that's not that hard to cut through. Like, you know, it's just a big pile of rocks. It's an impressive big pile of rocks, but that's all it is. And like, all the techniques they used for building it, they reckon it was just the string thing. You get a piece of string, you line it, like, you just follow the string, you put the rocks where the string is. Like, it's that fucking simple, man. It's basically just sand. Yeah, like sand. Like, it's just stupid, man. It's just stupid. Like, a lot of stuff the ancient people all did, it's all really doable if you take into account no one gave a fuck about health and safety standards, and everyone mostly lived to their 40s. See, when you've got that perspective, and you're like, these guys just work day and night because, like, that was their job. Like, you couldn't do that today. You know, like, you would need so much health and safety equipment. I feel like you're ranting more nowadays because no one tells you to shut the fuck up. Probably. Probably. Or people are engaging with this stuff. I mean, people mostly only engage with me in the mornings. Because see, when we go on adventures and stuff, people don't type as much. Even if they don't get quite right laying them down, you can chisel it in place. Yeah, exactly. Bazinga. Yo! Hi, Toby. To be fair, that's when people are active. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the rest of the time, people just watch us get up to shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Do we have another video to watch? But yeah, I'm big on like I'm big on like not believing what people say about like ancient cultures, because like a lot of ancient cultures were a lot more advanced than we give them credit for. Like, and not like technology wise, but just like their fucking labor quality and just drive to do something because there was no television. Like, do you remember the time before the internet? You got so much shit done, man. You got so much shit done. Like, all the time. You just go on adventures and do stuff because you could. I remember we would just build tree houses. We would break rocks just because we could. Like, if there was a big rock, we'd be like, man, how can we break this? You know, like, you would just do stuff. Like, and back in the past, there was, like, no real entertainment other than getting drunk and listening to people sing. So, well, supercomputer's a bit of a hard push. Exactly, Toby.
Zafira just tossed you some panties. Sean VR Lurk.
Thank you for your 45 months, Zafira. What you're talking about is that fucking mechanical device that was a kind of computer. Because they reconstructed that, and they know what it was. They kind of know what it did, but like it was just a piece of clockwork technology. I think one of the problems is, like, a lot of people don't fully understand a lot of parts of history. So see, in ancient Greece, there was an island that was a university. And in that university, you had to one-up someone and invent shit. And then produce an invention. And because the ancient Greeks had, like, basic understandings of clockwork technology, a lot of people don't know that. And when they find stuff that's, like, mechanical-based and is from, like, thousands of years ago, they're like, oh my god! This is some sort of mysterious technology. The ancient Greeks had developed a gear-based sailing ship that was driven by a cattle that walked around in circles. It could only go like 5 knots or something, but like it was cattle powered, and it was a ship, and it ran on gears. And like they had it, like they had steam technology. They just didn't know what to do with it because they didn't have iron. Well, they steel even. They had iron, but no one used it really. But like the ancient Greeks had so much tech that they just didn't know what to do with it. They just were inventing stuff. It was like if, say, someone in the 1800s built like a mechanical computer that did coding, but didn't tell anybody. They just did it for fun, and they didn't tell anyone else how to do it. You know. Because it was part of like a thesis they were making. Like it's kind of like that. Oh, I mean, yes and no. I mean, literally everyone was just massacring the fuck out of everybody up until like an hour ago. So like everything that gets learned gets lost because we just burn shit to the ground. Only since, like, we got the internet did we actually keep stuff. Like, literally, name a country. Like, there's been something lost there that we can't get back because some motherfucker burned it to the ground. Do you know how much stuff the Mongolians ruined? Like, we lost ancient Iraq and Afghanistan and stuff because the Mongolians. They had tech that, like, we couldn't get back for hundreds of years. Like, because the Mongolians just went in there and just fucked the place up. Like, ancient China had so much ancient texts that were been around for thousands of years. Mongolians went in, burned the whole place to the ground. You know, it's the saddest part about US might be you guys aren't going to a civil war. Don't be fucking ridiculous. You guys couldn't cope with a civil war. You guys don't even, like... You guys had one. You guys haven't been in a homeland conflict. Think about that. You're the only nation in the world that hasn't had a homeland conflict for over 100 years. Think about that. That's ridiculous. You're like the most peaceful country ever that goes to war all the time. You haven't had a homeland invasion since we invaded you in 1812 was the last time. Like, oh please, if any, like, you guys are fine. America's fine. You have insane citizens who are armed, but when push comes to shove, you are one country and one people. And every time you go to war, you prove that. Just, it's fine. You're not having a civil war. You're okay. Don't worry about it. No, they're not. They're not. You guys, calm down. We're going to talk about something else because you're ludicrous. Yes. Everything's okay. Listen to me. Anime titties. Weird history stuff. There we go. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Let's watch another video, okay? Let's watch another video. Everything's gonna be okay. There we are. These people are crazy. Need to distract them. Booba. It's not me you need to distract, Tama. It's them. What's this? What's Ivy posted? Netflix.exe.
An Indonesian Valorant player has been accused.
Oh.
An Indonesian Valorant player has been accused of using cheating software during a VCT qualifier that bypasses Vanguard and enables aim assist. The alleged cheat software was named Netflix.exe, which may ring a bell for some of you who remember one of the most prolific esports scandals in history. It hasn't been that long since I've been on here, so y'all should know the drill by now. Hit the like button, the subscribe button, and ring that notification bell for me. I heard your headshot percentage goes up by like 50% if you do. Just what I heard though. Before we start, I want to give a huge thank you to
I did not speak any Gaelic.
for their willingness to clarify and add context and new information. The story would not have been possible without them, so thank you. We did it, y'all. Valorant finally has its own word.exe moment. Pack it up, because it's all downhill from here. One of the most famous incidents of cheating in CS came in 2018, when Optic India player Forsaken was found to have cheating software installed and had named the file word.exe in an attempt to hide it from officials at 2018 Extremes Land. But officials saw right through it and disqualified his team from the event. It was an absolute watershed moment for competitive Counter-Strike and raised some serious questions about...
Isn't the FPS streaming community really bad for having auto aim? Like, and all sorts of random shit, and like big streamers get caught out like all the time. Yeah. Like, why would you do that if there's so many people watching you? Surely you would know people are going to catch you. There's BS in the fighting game community? No, I haven't.
Competitive integrity across esports. At the same time, it became an international meme across the entire FPS scene. So if someone hits an insane shot and you hear them say word.exe, it's a joke. Some people say that Valorant copies everything from CS. Well, they might just have copied cheating scandals with this one too. The alleged cheating incident happened last week at the Valorant Challengers Indonesia Split 1 Open Qualifier. According to Valo2 Asia, a website focusing on the Asian Valorant scene, a caster named Bradle shared an Instagram story with a folder called Fantech Audio, supposedly owned by the alleged player Mika. Among the files was one in particular named Netflix.exe. Valo2 Asia revealed that Sun, a caster in the scene, presented a text file that talked about how to run the program, which included deactivating Vanguard and activating an aim assist. Mika is said to be on Tokyo Revengers, one of the teams in the qualifier. Susie and Sun told me varying explanations as to how these cheats were actually discovered, but both came down to that someone rang the alarm bell. Vanguard did not flag anything. According to Valo2 Asia, a representative from Tokyo Revengers has released a statement addressing the situation. My friends and I strongly affirm that player Mika is not using any illegal programs anymore. This is supported by the fact that he has undergone the anti-cheat clearance and met the eligibility requirements for the tournament. The same article details that Tokyo Revengers' first opponent, Puton Jagawan, felt like something was off with their opponent. Sun also showed in their video about the situation, allegedly, a screenshot of something showing how to disable Vanguard and open Netflix.exe. When I reached out to tournament organizers for comment, they said, we are not at our capacity to give any further comments on.
They should have someone monitoring their screens the entire time they're at the tournament. Right? Like, there should be a screen share on, and everything they're doing on those machines should be monitored. Right? Like, easy fix. Like, the moment they get in that building, like, if anything gets plugged in anywhere, boom, like, they're found out instantly. We talking about, yeah, that's what the video's about, VR Made.
As this being investigated by Riot team. So until we hear from Riot, the question is, how did this happen? Vanguard is supposed to be completely watertight. If it is such an invasive anti-cheat that works well, how did this bypass it, and how, apparently, as the alleged cheaters team said in their statement, did he pass all necessary checks? We'll have to wait for Riot's official.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how they organize tournaments, honestly.
On this channel before, and I have been told that it is not a matter of if someone will be caught, it is a matter of when. Right now, this situation is just sort of being memed on for its likeness to the iconic word.exe. Like, when I asked for leads and sources on Twitter, I was told to ask Forsaken. For the supposed team itself, Tokyo Revengers, they lost after their first match qualifier, so they are out. Mika, the alleged player, has a VLR page that only shows him playing in this qualifier as his career. As far as we can tell, this alleged incident is isolated, but with how simple and accessible Netflix.exe seems to be, if this is true, is this just the tip of the iceberg? And let's be clear, all of this, does not define all the incredible teams that were just playing their hearts out yesterday in the qualifier. So good luck, have fun to all of those teams. I texted my dad, would it be...
I just don't get it, man. Like, I don't get how you can be in a competitive gaming scene and use cheats and then go to sleep at night. Like, after knowing you've done that. Like, surely the whole point of being in these tournaments and stuff is so that you know you're the best of the best at something. You can't go to sleep at night knowing that and also cheat. Like, I don't get it. Like, there'd have to be something up with you. Or maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to say naive, but too, like, optimistic about, like, how people's intentions are when they're in, like, tournaments and, like, things that matter to them or supposed to matter to them. Money prize on the line. Maybe Barra. Maybe. I don't know if it would be enough for me just to win the money. Like, if you win the money and it's through cheating, like, I don't know if it's worth it. You know? Like, you're basically living a lie at that point. Like, I don't know. You need to be a special type of person to do that, I think. Personally. But that's just a Sean thing. I don't know. I'm very about honest gaming. Like, I've told all those stories for years about card game tournaments and how I was, like, I got really disillusioned that everyone I thought was good at card gaming was actually just really good at cheating. They're just really, really good at cheating. I was like, oh, I see. Did you know that there's such a thing called gacha esports? How? Like, what? Is that just who can spend the most money on a gacha game? I don't think I'll ever be able to understand that mentality, blarging. Like, I just like I'm all about like honesty and fair play when it comes to games, and like I don't know, like I just can't get that mentality that how can you think you're better than people if you cheated? Like, you know, like I just don't get it. It's more reliant on PvP mode. Oh. Use credit card to kick someone's ass in FIFA, yeah. I could see that. Do add-ons that affect mechanics go too far for you? If no one else has those add-ons, yeah. Like, it has to be a level playing field for everyone, and then it's just down to your skill and mental capabilities. I think that's like online gaming was supposed to be the ultimate like level playing field, and I feel like every year it just gets removed. Yeah, I think that's what you're saying though, Rajvin. Like, I think it's those people don't care. So even though it matters to you, it doesn't matter to them, you know? I mean, again, as long as everyone has access to the add-ons, it's fine. But if it's like only a few people have access to it, then it's not fair. Like, I remember, so like in World of Warcraft, I don't know if this is the same in other games, but in WoW, you needed add-ons to do raiding. People said you didn't, but you did. Because I've been in guilds where they don't use add-ons and guilds where they did use add-ons, and the guilds where they didn't have add-ons, no one knew how much damage they were outputting. So like you would always get like half the team was useless, and then half the team would be carrying. But you wanted everyone to be useful, and you didn't know that until you had the DPS meters on to check how much damage was going out. And then the guilds that didn't use the add-ons just struggled all the time and didn't know why. And the people who thought they were the best at the game were actually the worst. They were just really loud. You know? And like it's like that. Like those are fine add-ons to have, you know, like if everyone has access to them and they help with the game, it's fine. They don't like it though. A lot of the games don't like the add-ons because they feel like it builds elitism, which is true. So I can't get into WoW. I mean, a lot of the other games just added the damage meters. It's just the WoW dev team is weird. Like, I remember they made such a big deal about gear score, right? Gear score was this thing that added up. It was an add-on that added up everybody's items they were wearing and gave it a score out of like whatever. And you wouldn't get invited to a raid unless your gear score was a certain number. Blizzard hated that, and then they added it into the game. But they said like when it was happening, it was elitist, and they didn't like it. And then they made it part of the game, but they didn't add the DPS meters. Fucking. Maybe they have now. I haven't played WoW in like 6 years, but back then, man, they just like they made such weird decisions all the time. Blizzard went full elitism on Mr. Pandaria. Did they? I thought Mr. Pandaria was a good expansion. I don't remember it being elitist. They basically said okay to combat gold farming bots on Classic. Really? My guild legit didn't let me in even to a single normal. Were you trash? Were you trash? Is that why they didn't let you into a single normal? Because, like, I don't know, man. Like, I've never been rejected from a raid or, like, anything. But you're actually doing good DPS. Were you friends with the guild officers or anything? Like, because, like, there's 2 criteria for you to get into a raid. Does the guild like you? And are you essential damage or, like, an essential role? And what role are you? Because that's like, there's, like, several criteria to getting into a raid. Because, like, if you're a DPS, that's fine. But are you the right DPS for the job? Are you a ranged DPS, a close range DPS, a consistent DPS, damage over time DPS, like, or are you burst DPS? And, like, those are different raid criterias, and you don't need all of them for every fight. Some people have to be on backup. Like, when I was a mage for a couple of years, if there was already too many mages, I was on backup. Because, like, sometimes some fights called for more ranged DPS, some called for more melee DPS. It just depended. And a good guild has, like, at least 5 backup damage dealers. And sometimes, like, you rotate in and out the healers. So, like, they're like, okay, there's too many healers for this fight, bring in a damage dealer. Like, it just depends. Oh yeah, I'm a big raiding veteran, man. Like, I was raiding the EverQuest. I was a bit trash in Classic WoW because I didn't really I didn't have the time. But once it got to the end of Vanilla WoW, I kind of figured out what I was doing. 40-man raids were a mess though. When we're talking about the old times, yeah. But 25-man raids, very manageable. Very manageable. You couldn't get everybody in, but, like, you could run a couple of raid teams, but, like, fuck being on raid team 2. Raid team 2 was always a nightmare. Like, you always had, like, raid team 1 was the progression raid group, and raid team 2 was the losers. If you were on raid team 2, you were just basically like, fuck, man. There was one guild I was in, though, and I was in raid team 2, and we had, like, our raid leader, right, for raid team 2. He was the officer that nobody liked, but he drilled us into a fucking fighting force, man. Like, he took us all aside one day, and he was like, guys, we're going to beat raid team 1. And we were like, fuck off. Fuck off. Raid team 1's all the no-lifers. We all have jobs. How are we going to beat them? It's like, we're going to practice. We're going to practice, and we're going to speedrun old raids, and we're going to get you guys fucking trained the fuck up, man. And, like, one day, I can't remember what was it. Not Siege of Orgrimmar. Fuck, what was, shit, Wrath of the Lich King. Old War, man. We beat raid team 1 in Old War. Like, we fucking smashed that raid. Like, we were like 3 bosses ahead of them. I think, did we complete it? I think we beat them to the end. Eventually, like, I think after, like, was it month 2? Like, we completed all of Old War, and like, we fucking smashed the jobless fucks, man. We absolutely destroyed them, and they were so angry. I think we ended up, like, what ended up happening was the guild broke up because, like, raid team 1 was upsetty spaghetti, and they all started leaving. Because, like, I can't believe raid team 2 filled with all those plebs was doing better than us. But, yeah, raid team 2 fell apart, though, because, like, a lot... like, we did it, like, what happened was we were all friends with all the people that left, so people were like, oh, man, my friend left the guild, so I'm going to leave, too. So, like, we inadvertently destroyed our guild. by doing this, but it's okay. It's okay. We had fun though, but yeah, Raid Team 1 was salty as shit, man. Win Team, L Team, yeah. By the way, now most guilds won't let people raid unless they have AOTC at all times. Wait, what the fuck is AOTC? Good morning, Shino. I don't know what that is, dude. But if it's a raid requirement, well, tough cookies. Go get it. Go get it. Man, ahead of the curve, aka the achievement for beating the latest raid. Well, then the game's dead then. If they need you to get ahead of the curve to like, or go form your own raid group. Go get it. Go do a pug. Go do a pug raid. It's fine. Like, I remember my friend Jover. Yeah, God rest his soul, man. Like, he, like, when he was still around, he told me he was good at raiding, and he was, like, his guild was good. And back in, when Legion was out, he was in this, it turned out he was in the same battle group as me. He was like, yo, can I come do a mythic dungeon with you? I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like I wasn't, like, the best geared on my Demon Hunter tank, but I was like, I could do like any level mythic, so it was fine. Like and he was like, oh, can we just do a mythic 0, which is like the basic difficulty for a hard end dungeon? I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll bring my guildmate, or he said he'll bring his guildmates. I was like, that's cool. 4 hours later, like, these things are supposed to take 20 to 40 minutes. Like, we were in there for 4 hours, and I was pulling my hair out, and I was like, guys, you're not doing enough damage. You're not doing enough damage. You guys said you raid. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's like, yeah, we raid. It's like, well, clearly not, because you can't even kill, like, the basic difficulty dungeon bosses. What's going on here? They're like, oh, yeah, like, we're not great at raiding. And I was like, oh, god damn it. We didn't kill one boss. It was the Violet Hold. If you know what that is, it's not a hard dungeon. And we couldn't kill one boss in there. And, like, I was the last one alive at the end of every fight, and they were all dead. And I, like, after hour 2, I was doing it because I felt bad, and I'd already committed time. And then at the end of it, I was like, dude, I'm not playing with your friends again. You guys suck. I mean, to be fair, LFR raid idiots to think they can you're saying looking for raid gets idiots. Well, don't do looking for raid. Go form a pug. Go into your main city hub and be like, I'm starting a raid. Do it the old school way. Be like, look, I need the head of the curve achievement. Can some people come help me? Does anyone have any time? Like, and wants to come do this? And contact your friends and then form a raid party. Like, yeah, that too. Like, if you can't get stuff done, get good. Okay? Carry. just carry. Like, just get good and carry. Your friend probably was doing LFR and thinking it was good for them. No, he had done, like, they were maybe signing up to LFR. But, like, they were in an actual raid guild, supposedly. But he just sucked, man. Like, he was one of those old old school World of Warcraft players from vanilla days that didn't know they were bad. You know, like back in the day, like you didn't know you were bad until I think like Burning Crusade came out, and Burning Crusade was a lot harder than Classic WoW. And that's when you realized who was bad and who was good at the game. And there was a lot of people were bad at WoW. And they just didn't know. He was also one of those people who didn't believe in the add-ons. You like my words, Magic Man? Yee. Did I ever get the Warglaves? Oh, fuck no. I was a Warlock during Burning Crusade, so I never got the Warglaves. Oh, do you mean on my Demon Hunter? Wait, they came with Warglaves, though. What? I'm confuzzled. Anyway. Oh shit, it's 20 to 11. I'm gonna get my full body on. Then I'm gonna decide what I'm wearing today. I need a confirmation in DMs. Oh, cool. 2 seconds. I'll maybe close down this window because bah. That's amazing, Toby. What? Okay. That sucks. No, I've not been interested in WoW since Legion came out, and they moved on to the other expansion. So like, I like talking about it. I like reminiscing about World of Warcraft, but like, I'm not really bothered about it anymore. I think because it was such a big part of my life. I like bringing it up once in a while, but I mean, the last time I played was with Lone. We played Classic WoW, and then we tried to play whatever the regular WoW was at the time. And it was like so easy that it put us off playing. Or there was
Not just that, it was so confusing.
Yeah, there was so much stuff as well.
That was completely new.
Ace, do you know that you're muted?
He's probably doing something.
Oh, probably. Right. Let's get some music on. I get my full body on. I was showing the guys the posters earlier, although I might need to show it again because there'll be more people here now. Twitch chat. Yes. And then... Oh, wait, actually, is that the wrong... It is. There we go. Dragonflight's current X pack. Is that the one where you can be the dragon people now? Dragon D's nuts. That's pretty cool. You can ride dragons as dragons while being a dragon.
Can you also do it while imagining dragons?
Hopefully. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do, is I need to fix stream elements because you put this week's current goal up.
Mm-hmm.
They'll probably need to add like 5 subs to it or something. Weekly sub goal. Boom. Onion. Boom. There we go. Really? That's crazy. Yeah. On Friday I got a gigantic Pikachu water jug thing.
God, why?
Well, it wasn't because it was Pikachu. It was just because it was like a 2-liter water jug. For like taking to the gym or something. But I was like, yo, like I need that because I'm always forgetting to drink all my water and it's hard to take out those glass jugs all the time. So it's like, yo, I'll just get this.
That's fair.
I'll just make sure I clean it out every day. Because I'm always like borderline dehydrated. So like, not deliberately, it just happens. It's because I just don't drink enough water while I'm streaming. Because like I stream for so long and talk so much, so I always forget. You have a 1.5 liter water bottle? That's cool. I think like it's really important to hydrate, because if you don't hydrate, you dehydrate. It's also just good for your metabolism as well. Why? Oh no. Okay, can't use that. Right. Hello, Penguin Lord. Are you satisfied with your pictures?
Mm-hmm.
Got a bottle in the shape of a dumbbell. Oh yeah, I think you showed me that before in a DM, or told me about it at least. Oh no, I forgot my socks. I'll get them later next time I'm in the house. I have little like gym socks I wear in here because like I don't know, like sometimes I just don't like standing on the foam floor all the time, like with my bare feet. Like it's nice and all, but I just like wearing socks sometimes. Can't wait to see the Avi when it comes out. Yeah. It will be sooner than you think. but further than you expect. Oh. You use it to mix drinks or in VR. Yo, I need to come by and visit one of those mornings again one time. If I'm awake and not doing anything. He's been so busy recently. That and like, I think I was just getting bored of the drinking constantly. Like, I think like that's why I just started showing up to the DJ nights, because I just like doing stuff. Because I noticed a couple of times like see, because like I'm very like, I wouldn't say necessarily ADHD, but I've got tendencies. I get really bored when nothing's happening. So like if too many people are like not doing anything, I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving. You know, like I get like that really easily. So like I end up just like if I feel like something's happening, I'll maybe go do that, you know. Should have joined Apex yesterday. It was bonkers. I don't like Apex. I just leave you guys to do stuff. Also, we were really busy. Like, I've been like super busy recently. My brain's like really deep in Unity at the moment. Ah, yeah. I mean, I'm in the Discord still. I just need to pay attention to when it's happening. Highlights when Green Boy gets on, does DJ stuff, everyone goes wild. Yeah, baby. Thanks again for the PAL server stuff. Ugh, well, it's a shame we couldn't fix it. Did a custom Apex gun game? I didn't even know you could do that in Apex. I wouldn't mind doing like in-house stuff for Apex, but I definitely wouldn't like want to play like competitive Apex. It's like, see, in-house anything's fun. Like you could turn on Counter-Strike, right? Any version of Counter-Strike, put an in-house game on of it and just have people be stupid, and it would be great. Like, it doesn't matter what the game is, as long as it's like a group of friends playing together. Oh yeah, good. I would actually love to do like an old school RTS. Where you just turn like free-for-all on and have like 8 people play against each other and just do stupid stuff. I would love to do that. Like Command and Conquer Generals? Maybe. Although Command and Conquer's too like micromanagey for combat and stuff. So I don't know if that would be as fun for a lot of people. Saying that, if there's a group of people that don't know what they're doing, it'll maybe be fine. Check my goddamn spine. My spinal cord. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, if you weren't here earlier, there's a couple of things in the world I need to fix. One of them's the body pillow, because you can't take it out of the basement, because I don't know what I did. I think I just need to re-import it to the game. But yeah, so I have a poster out front with a lot of the memes you guys have been making in Discord. Although, I'm going to have to take some of them out because some of them don't fit. But basically, if they're in portrait format, they'll work. And what I'll do is all the fun ones I'll add to the poster. Yee. Head empty, no thoughts. Ooh. And it doesn't need to just be of me, Ace, alone. It can be any community members. Will you fix the aspect for some of them? Are a little squared? No. The ones that don't fit, I'm not putting in, because basically, like, I would have to go into Photoshop, and honestly, the moment I open Photoshop to fix it, like, I'm going to do jobs, and then I'm going to forget about it. Yeah, so portrait mode, or if it's a square one, put it in portrait format. You just have a black line at the top and bottom of it. But yeah, like... Yee. But some of them square off okay. Like, this wasn't portrait, and it's kind of, like, portraited it up fine. Wait a second. Oh, hang on. I don't remember adding that. I'm going to let these cycle through for a minute, because I don't remember some of these being in there. Like... Well, one of those wasn't supposed to be in there. It was just a picture, but maybe I did put it in there. Make memes, guys. Furries are hilarious. Ah, ha ha ha. Yeah, it was a thumbnail from the YouTube. But I don't remember adding that in there. I'm just letting it cycle through. Just make sure there's no hentai added in there by mistake. Although I'm sure someone would have said something to me. Ooh. Bruh. That's actually Saigoku there, with Saigoku watching Saigoku. Shocking. Yes, Ton is overrated. Yep, Saigoku watching Saigoku watching Saigoku. I think it's fine. I think I just added a couple of thumbnails in. By mistake. The fucking... The guy who does the video clip compilations always takes the ones of Saigoku. He doesn't even watch the stream. He just thinks the clips of Saigoku are funny. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think maybe I deliberately added the thumbnail pics in. I don't remember. I actually tried to play Ton the other day, and I was actually pretty bored. I was just bouncing around on my yoga ball while trying to play it, and I was like, eh. Kind of done with it. Your thumbnails are very good, yes. Nah, I think it was fine. I think that was just thumbnails. I think it's cycled through now. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, so this rotates through memes every like 10 seconds. So if you guys submit anything, we'll choose the best ones. I think what we'll start doing is we'll start doing meme review again, like on Fridays, maybe. Or yeah, Fridays we'll start doing meme review again if there's enough memes, and then we'll choose the best ones and I'll put them in the world. Yeah, crisis averted. But Friday's is Starship Day during stream. During stream. Well, I'll choose the best ones to put them in the world. We also have a fan art section actually as well, which I put on the fridge, which is very appropriate. Yee. That's old me. I think that was me. I did that one. There's actually, I didn't realize how many little art pieces that VR Made did back in the past, because I was going through like old like fan art stuff, and VR Made post actually quite a bit in like 2021. Hello Godzilla. Ooh. It is difficult. It is difficult. Like map stuff's just a pain in the ass in general. Oh. Look at that. Yee. You don't like drawing toothpaste here? Fuck you. But how I'm doing today? I'm doing good. But yeah, I just thought it was neat. I put in some stuff. This person's account disappeared from Discord, so I forgot who they were. Like their account's been deleted. So I was like, I'm glad I saved all those images. You know? I wanted to try and do DMX, but it seems the only way to embed black and white squares onto Twitch streams, which sucks. Oh. So yeah, this is where all the art's gonna go. This whole fan art stuff. And then I don't even remember who did that one. That one's really cool. And I think I'm gonna make a gallery for all my actual art that I've had commissioned. I just kind of threw it together quickly. Leave me alone. Because I just want to make sure it worked. Like, you got the body pillow. Okay, Tama did this. Oh. Yep. Your guys' art was on the fridge. Yes, you made that, Tama. You. Actually, I was thinking. I don't know where I'll do it. Maybe I could put. Oh, is that not? What the fuck is that? Why did that unload randomly? And it's not done it again. That's so weird. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen the art piece of me drinking at a table and it's Iron Brew and Jaeger. And some other stuff's going on, but Toby did that. There's a couple of art pieces I want to upload that Toby's did, but I just need to put like a censored art gallery up of stuff that's okay to put up in the world, and then be like, hey, there's a better version somewhere else. But currently I'm working on for the map is a big underground facility place that has a lot of stuff in it, and it's for the basement dweller people. But it's taken a while because I'm having to build a lot of it from scratch. It's like all assets from other places, but I need to. Will there be vents? Not right now. I need. I'll look into it. But like, I need to get like all the other stuff done to it first. Vents are fun when they work. I think one of the things I need to do as well is there's like a couple like glitchy things in the map, like this. Like, oh, I don't know if you guys can't see that on camera. There's a bit here that the map's like turning off. I don't know why, but everything else seems to be working. Yeah. Here's a massage room, and then yeah, that works. Yeah, oily massage room, and then we've got the gym. The gym works with the mirror. The mirror works. Everything is in working order. We're getting there. Got the locker room. And the frames are pretty good in here. Like, I'm getting like 80, 90, but other people are getting like 50, 60, which I'm okay with that. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, and I've done this. Like, you can click on this and it brings up the Twitch thing. I don't know if I can't see that on here. But I figured out how to do that on another version of the map that's not uploaded, so that you can click on the poster and it brings up the Patreon, and you click on this and it brings up the Discord. But there's something, and I don't know how they're doing it, but I've been to a couple of other maps where they have, you can click on a button and it brings up the VR chat group, and then it lets you join the VR chat group inside of VR chat. I don't know how people are doing that, and I can't find any documentation on it because VR chat sucks. I'm assuming it's probably something to do with the marketplace, like the VR chat market thing. You love when crashers come into lobbies and you have your safety settings on. Dude, I had to kick a crasher from the community night. Because I have everything turned on and I was like, that guy's playing screen shader effects and looks like a crasher. Yeah, it was just some little like edgy e-boy with like a weapon strapped to his back. Crib crashers, crash your crib, yo. Yeah, there's not really anything else being added to the map just now, but I'm trying to keep I'm trying to keep everything like on a little kind of development schedule for it, because there's too many things I want to do to the map, but like it's going to take so much time. So I'm just doing it like piecemeal. The only partly remember that night. Kaz, I remember you lying on your back, giggling like a little hole, while Jimbo was like giving you head pats or something. Like, that's what I remember you doing. And you were like itsy bitsy, like you were like microscopic size. I remember Soviet being there, but Soviet was like mute when I seen him. I don't know, the way he was giving them, it seemed like it was a crime. Yeah, you touch your tips together. Yeah, they kept meowing. I don't know. I thought it was funny. But, yeah. Indubitably. Fuck, what else happened? I just remember running around the vents like a maniac. A bomb for Jimbo? Man, what has the world came to? Madness, I tell you. Times are a-changing. Oh, yeah, next month, by the way, next month. 24-hour stream. Yep. They were probably going to do a special Valentine's Day stream. Maybe not actually on Valentine's Day, but basically like around about that time. Yeah. We're going to do a special succubus stream. And then also, next on Easter, we'll do a 24-hour stream. Not on Easter itself, but like that kind of time period. It's going to be good. Going to be fun. We have a goal as well. Have a goal in mind. Oh! Dudes. Keshi's lost hours at work again. Because the government sucks. Because I don't know if you guys know, but she was Keshi managed Keshi went down to like part-time during COVID. And like she got her hours back. And then they've taken them away from her again. So she'll be home an extra day during the week. But yeah, so it sucks. It sucks. She's her and a couple other girls at her work are trying to fight to get it back, but like, cause it's not just her, it's some other people as well. Yeah, it's really not. Nah, Keshi can't stream. Like she tried. She just couldn't keep a schedule going, and then like she just likes doing stuff when she feels like it. And that's not really good for streaming. So, and plus she's got other stuff she needs to do. Like, focus on, like, getting her hours back and stuff. It's fine, though. She'll get there. Probably. She's hoping to get them back by the summer. Because there's only, like, 3 people that, like, are actually properly full-time where she works. And they need, like, 9 people. So they're running like maximum skeleton crew because they can get away with it. I was playing LoL with her. I mean, she plays League, but she only plays TFT. She's addicted to that. I think she's like Silver 2 or something. TFT is boring. She likes it. I don't know why. ARAM is. I mean, she likes ARAM. I know Mike still really likes playing League of Legends. I want to go play it again, but every time I go to go play it, I need to do something else. It's a big pain in the butt. Oh, the new clip compilation should be out this Wednesday. Should be. The guy, like my clip editor guy's, having some problems recently IRL. Everyone's having problems right now. Get me to play when you play LOL. I'll drop you a DM. I missed playing League of Legends sometimes. But then I'll go play a game and then I'll remember why I didn't like it. You know? What's up, Jeremiah? Yeah. Like, I'll be like, yo, I really want to play League because I'll have this like really distinct memory of it. Of it being fun. And then like, I'll go to play it and I'll be like, oh, this wasn't fun at all. That didn't show up either.
Deathwatch Gaming 45.
But the audio's
just tossed
there.
You some panties.
What the fuck?
Hello, Sean. Hope you're having a great stream and that Lone and Ace aren't trying to get you banned, haha.
I don't think they're trying to get me banned. Ace hasn't said nothing, and Lone went mute like a little while ago, so I don't know what's happening there. Wait, what did that look like again? Aha, right, there we go. Sorry, I was just replying to Toby. How do you have a camera on VR chat? Have you never played VR chat before? Like, genuine question. Because, like, in VR chat, it comes with a camera system. So, but, like, you can just use it. Yeah, it's just part of the game. Although it did used to be mind-blowing when you did selfie stuff in the past, because people be like, "Oh man, that's so cool that you're using the selfie cam like that," and I'll be like, "Yeah, it is. It's pretty fucking awesome." But now it's kind of like old. Just everybody does it now. It was like me and like one other person did it, or everyone else was first-person mode. I know, that's why I was trying to be polite for me about it. You're a newbie? Yeah, it's fine. I just, it's just a thing. It's part of the game. I think a lot of old school YouTube content of VR chat is all first person mode stuff, so it's kind of funny looking back on some of it. Like I don't think I would have enjoyed doing that, honestly. Because I used to stream first person, and I found it really annoying. Because people could see everything. You can really hide your point of view. Yeah, I don't mean to be aggro. I am aggro because it's just part of my people, I suppose. We're just like naturally aggro. But to me, I come off as like, see the way I am on stream. Even how aggro I come off on stream, I would not come off as aggro to a Scottish person. Like I would come off as very passive. Keshi refers to me as chill. I'm like the chillest person Keshi knows. Like that this is like the perspective I need to put this into you like for you, and like you all little aggro. Yeah. Some stuff like games is more entertaining than first person. I suppose. I like the third person behind camera for games. First person's fun and all, but like there's too many bad things that can happen. Do you guys want to know the story behind why I actually use selfie cam? I'll leave out people's names, but see when I was a little streamer, a little baby streamer, when I first started, like I used to do first person. I did it for ages, and what would happen is bigger streamers would notice you growing, right? And they would start making friends with you, and they would become on your stream. But then they would make the stream about them, and then you would be their camera because you were first person, and you would have to look at them because like that was just how it was. Like you would be looking at them in first person, and you would be their camera point of view. And some people figured that out, so what they would do is they'd come on your stream all the time and be in your face and promote themselves. And you couldn't get away from it, because otherwise you couldn't show the content. And when I realized that this was becoming an issue was because a couple of streamers were really overdoing it and really getting in my face all the time. And I was like, why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? And then Tim was like, yo, dude, they're self-promoting on your stream and they're using you as a camera. And he's like, watch this. And he went back and showed me like a whole bunch of other, like a whole bunch of VODs. And he was like, yeah, look at this. Like, this is what they're doing. And I'm like, yo, what? And he was like, yeah, they don't just do it to you. They do it to other people. And I was like, what? I was like, well, shit, man, shit. I was like, well, how do we get away from this? And he was like, I don't know. I was like, yo, we could do this selfie cam thing. And then I can turn the camera away from people I don't want to show. VR made self-promoting. VR made, I can barely tell people about your Twitter without you fucking freaking out. Little Spice is entertaining. Yes. But yeah, like, so I was like, oh, yo, right, so selfie cam. So selfie cam, like, instantly gave me control over my stream again, and it made me feel like better, because it was basically like, you could be like talking to someone and be like, yo, what's happening? What's going on? And then they'll be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then the moment they try and get like too in your camera, you just be like, do, we're going this way, la, 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 la. And you can still talk while having people in the background, and people can see you. And it just made things better. You know, and like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it improved my stream. Like, basically, every time I found out there was, like, an issue like that, like, it made my stream better. It's hard to add stuff to the stream now, because, like, most things I've already added or implemented, and, like, basically we're just at this nice comfy point now. And now you get to see my butt. Yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, but see, back then, Tama, there was a lot of clout chasey people in the community, right? Like, see now, like, I freely promote people in my community. See if they've got a stream or, you know, they're just my friend and I know they've got, like, a talent. Like, I'll just promote them. I'll promote the shit out of them. I'm like, yeah, let's go. But see, back in the day, like, so many people started streaming. And see, once they started streaming, they'd get weird. And I'd be like, oh, fuck, here we go again. And, like, they'd be fine for a while, right? And then they would start a stream up. And, like, and then they would start joining my stream, and I'd be like, why are you different? Something feels different. Why are you, like, being extra around the camera? And it's because they got the streamer bug. And And it goes around, it's quite infectious. And some people, it clears out their system and they become normal after like a month or something. And other people, it consumes their entire life. And they, you know, and it's a shame because like I like it when people stream. I just don't like it when it changes them, you know? And like you can feel it in people and it's quite sad. Whereas like some people, they still like are fine afterwards. I like they just get a little weird for like a week or so, but then like they've got their own stream on the side, but they're just coming on to hang out like normal. And like that's fine. And then people like that, I'll promote the shit out of them. I'll be like, yo, did you know they streamed? They were streaming today. They did this thing. If I manage to catch it, like I'll be like all over that. But other people, man, other people are just fucking weird about it. Community nights are like 30 streams of the same game, bro. Nah, Tama's already a weirdo. They were a weirdo when I met them. They're fine. But I'm not saying like everybody gets like that. It's just like back then a lot of people got like that. And then like a lot of people would just like hold it against you that they weren't doing well as quickly as you did. And like, bruh. Like, bruh. Like, that's not how it works. Like, the internet is a luck-based RNG system. You know? There's things you can do to improve that luck chance, but it's a luck-based RNG system. It's like a gacha game, almost. Yep, I'm gonna give you the bug. Yeah, like life, yeah. Dude, I remember someone tried to introduce their friend to me, right, who was a voice actor, and they were like, oh, my friend has 2 weeks to make it as a VR chat streamer, otherwise he has to go back to work. He's on vacation just now. And I was like, that's not how that works. And it's too, like, this was like a couple of years into like me streaming already, and I'm like, it doesn't work like that no more. You can't, there's too many streamers now. You can't. It was during COVID, and I was like, good luck to him. It's like, you can't, 10 regular viewers is still good. 10 regular viewers is like a healthy amount of people. You couldn't run a life off of it, but like it's, if you want to be a streamer, man, that's 10 people taking their time out their day to watch you, you know? Like I used to put it in perspective of like how many people fill a room, right? So like 10 people, that's like your living room full of people listening to you talk while you play a game. Like 20 people, that's like a small cafe that's filled up. 50 people, that's like a small comedy theater. You know, yeah, 100 people, that's like a bar. You know, 200, 300, now you're starting talking about theater level amounts of people. Like, that's a lot of people, man. And maybe a lot of them are coming and going.
Hi,
but...
Sean.
Yo, Dead Bread, thank you for your 15 months. How you doing, my little Mexican homie? Hi, Ivy, welcome back. But you know, like, you gotta be realistic about it. Like, even one person watching you, that's just like your friend coming over to play games with you. And you got your own little personal viewer that's hanging out with you. Like everything's relative. Like, even like all the big streamers with thousands of people, that's like a stadium full of people. That's crazy. That's crazy, lots of people. You know, it's, and still some people that's not enough. I suppose it's like infinite, right? You just want to get more and more. Most streamers have 0 to 1. I only had 3 people watching me for like the first 2 months of me like streaming. Was it first month, 2 months? I don't know. Like, it wasn't a lot of people. Like, it was a couple people. They came by and watched me every day, and they thought it was funny. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, streamer lobbies really popped me off. Me being on clip compilations everywhere. Like, that really popped me off. But those don't really exist now, so it's harder. Yeah, the little Scottish guy. I was the little Scottish guy. That's how people knew me. I was just this tiny eccentric anime person who said whatever was on their mind and did the funny, you know. that's what I was known for. I was everywhere though. I was on VR chat like all day when I was off work. And and then before work, like I was just everywhere. You couldn't see a stream that didn't have me on it somewhere in the background talking to people, you know, because like the streaming lobbies and regular lobbies were the same thing back then. Womp womp, womp womp. You got VR saying I want all of the stream money. This is a robbery. I can give you some bacon and whatever's left from my mortgage payments. There's not a lot. I mean, you could probably buy some milk. You could buy some milk here, but and some bacon. There you go. What the fuck? Why didn't we get it? Cause you didn't ask. Or tried to commit grand larceny against me. Again. Yum, yum. Quick, on Wednesday, everyone focus target on Sean until we get mortgage money. Get the mortgage money? Yo, okay, yeah, I'll remortgage my house and give you guys the money. That's actually my plan for the next couple of years. I'm gonna start doing like, see, anytime I do like a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna use that money to try and like pay off my mortgage, like, or put it towards paying off my mortgage. I think that's like a good goal. I think like I got like a 5-year plan. I'm gonna try and pay off my mortgage so I don't need to stress out about it. Because if I'm still streaming at the end of the 5 years, that means like I've got less stresses every month. You know? Yeah, like yeah, mortgage rates are stupid, man. Mortgages are stupid. I wish we lived in those days where you just like you just go to your local ward and be like, "Me lord, may I have this piece of land to build a home on?" And he'd be like, yes, get your own bricks though. Do it yourself. I'd be like, yes, me lord. Yes, I'll get my own bricks. You know, I wish we lived in those days. Instead of being like, I'm gonna get in debt. It'd be so much easier. And then like you just do what you want. Although I suppose your house would probably fall apart. Because like houses were literally just rocks. Can you imagine that? Like, your friends show up, you just grab all the rocks in the area and you just build a house. You're like, yep, this is looking pretty good to me. Does it have a window? Oh yeah, let me just make a hole there. Poosh. You could do that though. See, when The Simpsons was out, you could do that. Be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna get a job as a factory worker, and I'll have enough money to buy a house, and have a car, and have 4 kids and a dog, and go on vacation. Yeah, could. Can't anymore, but you could. Do you ever, like, see when we went to Edinburgh on Friday, and we're walking about looking at all the old stuff, man. And like there was statues and buildings and shit, and I was like, I was just looking around at all this stuff, and I was like, man, we couldn't build this no more. This stuff all looks so cool, and it's so old. Like, we couldn't do this again. What the fuck? It actually made me feel shit. I was like, there's no way our generation could make these grand monuments and statues. What the fuck? Oh yeah, exactly, Penguin. Like, I think just things in the past, like, you know, sometimes it's rose-tinted glasses, right? But other times it's just not. Like, it's cool that we've got all this technology now, but also looking at stuff, it's like, dude, like, you couldn't build that realistic statue now and make it that look that cool and last hundreds of years. You'd be lucky if you made a statue and it lasted 10. You know, like, we got buildings that have been standing for like 500-600 years that people still live in. Some of them like almost 1,000. And you're like, we wouldn't do that now. Like, all the houses would fall apart. Sounds like boomer talk. I think it is boomer talk. Oh yeah, no, I'm locked in a basement. Please free me. Twitch is holding me hostage in their VTuber labor camp. Send help and pizza to this address. Yeah. Locked in the basement with Lone? Unfortunately not. He's in the basement over. We're not allowed to be next to each other. We keep talking all the time. Palspheres ain't gonna build themselves. Oh man, so many people, like, I've been taking such bad takes on that online, man. Yeah, talking. Like on Palworld still. I need something else to come out so people talk about something else on the internet. There's actually a couple of good games that I was looking at. Fuck, there's a new like open world game that looks pretty fun. That's an RPG. Like, I'm sorry, but like how hard people bandwagon on anything online is ridiculous. Like, it's going to be the downfall of the internet. I swear. Oy. I'm so thirsty today. Also, guys, see in the morning, I'm going to try and run a new routine, although it would require people to request on me so I remember to do it. But in the morning times, before Ace and Lone get here, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to do a thing where you guys can come hang out with me, in between like watching videos and ranting. And then when Ace and Lone come online, I'm going to go jump to a lobby with them for a bit. And then we'll do some stuff, and then we'll go and join everybody else. And we'll go, like, adventuring and do, like, gaming worlds and stuff. You do stuff? I mean, I do things. Sometimes. Shut up. There you go. Sounds fun. Excellent. Yeah. Things. I can do stuff. It also stops me from going down the ranting tree too much. Because, like, I like ranting, but I also want to be cute. But I can't be cute unless other people are there to give me attention. I don't want to be adorable. Give me head pats. Please. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Like, there's some mornings I want to talk about stuff for maybe like the first hour or so. But oh, actually, that's probably the thing. I probably need like an hour to get stuff out my system. And then people can start requesting on me. Because I want to kind of shake things up a little bit. I feel like things in the morning have been the same for like the longest time. And I want to do some other stuff, you know. And then like be able to hang out with people I can't usually hang out with. Because I know like some of the Americans and some of the more southern continent people, they can only get on at certain times. So I was like, yo, if I maybe like do stuff a bit earlier, then, you know, then people can like come hang out more. Exactly. Plus, it's a new year. I wanna change things about a little bit. Do it, Rafa. It may actually kick my ass. Rafa's actually really good at getting me motivated to like do jobs and like finish things and go back and grab stuff. Because he makes me fearful of him DMing me all the time to get something done. Like, he's so helpful. What's your favorite game-ish thing to do? My favorite thing to do, I can't talk about on stream. Also, but yeah, no, my favorite game thing to do is probably, that's not VR chat, is survival games. Oh, hello, Ace Garcia. Oh, yo, Deathwatch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I can see your underwear from down here.
Deathwatch Gaming 45 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Hey, look, I put that ad up when you asked me to. Right? I remembered to do that. I just did it like maybe 2 hours after you asked me to do it. But that's good for me. That is really good for me. I will get better. I even sent Penguin Lord and Digi the photo shoot on the same day. That's impressive for me. Exactly. I know. It's good. I've done it. You know what I've been watching recently? The Scott Pilgrim animated series. And oh boy, that show threw me for a loop. I never read the manga for Scott Pilgrim, but I feel like this is probably closer to it, but more fun. It's been a very enjoyable ride. Oh, Japal, hello. Why are you staring at me intensely? Baka. Yeah, if you haven't seen the live action movie, you might not get the animated series, but they're both good. Although saying that Scott Pilgrim is a little bit of a bitch in the live action. I prefer the animated Scott Pilgrim. Yes, Ace Garcia, I said hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? I joined the stream again, and you said, you know what I like? Come get some juicy cheeseburger. You know what you should do then? You should get a subscription. If you have a subscription, you don't get ads. Scott Pilgrim is just like me. Scott Pilgrim is dating a high schooler. To be fair, when I was in college, I was dating a high schooler. But, like, they were also in the final year of high school, and I was in the first year of college, so It didn't really matter. At least Twitch Turbo no ads, but the streamer still gets paid. Do they? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's different. Scott Pilgrim was doing the creepy. Scott Pilgrim was doing the creepy. Hi, Digi. You have a bad joke. A bear walks into a bar and asks the bartender, "I'll have a rum and a Coke." The bartender asked, "What's with the pause?" The bear responds, "I was born with them." Oh, that's so bad. Ah. You don't get much for ad money though. I make like $20 a month from ads. It's pretty bad. I currently get this, I'm making as much from my YouTube channel as I am from Twitch for ads. Like, how bad is that? Yeah, it helps more than ad blocking, that's true. I have been requesting manual reviews, but I also have like 1,000 videos. Bruh. Sounds like you need some sponsors for YouTube, yeah. I was saying that, like, although my videos aren't doing like as amazing as they could be in the past, they're still doing better than they have been recently. And I don't know, like the comment sections are more active, and I'm feeling a bit more love from my YouTube channel. So I've got like a 6-month plan for my YouTube channel to like speed up content getting released. So I'm pretty psyched. I got a whole bunch of memes planned to be filmed as well, and yeah, it's just gonna be good.
That's quite big.
Well, it's Mega Milker Monday.
Impressive.
More love instead of what the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah, like I never get that, because they'll like watch the video and be like, "Why are you a dude? You'd be so much better if you were a woman." And I'm like, would I be though? Would I be? Or would you be less intrigued about the video? Yeah. Big Booba. Baka. It's so funny, like, it's so funny how warped what people count as Big Booba in VR chat versus Big Booba in real life. It's so funny. Like, these are ludicrously big. Like, see in real life, these would be ludicrous. These are like a fucking G cup or something. Like, these are massive. These would be unwieldy for most women, right? Like, but in VR chat, these are still not that big. No, Digi, why? I mean, no, I'm a woman on VR chat, honest. In real life, maybe not, but in here I am. Like, what sponsorship would you turn down? Honestly, anything that required people to play something, or me to do work and not get paid. Like, because see, most sponsorships I get offered, they're ridiculous. They're predatory. And I'm assuming it's the same for most people. What happens is a company will be like, they'll hire like Stream Elements or someone to come talk to you, and they'll be like, "Hey, go promote our thing." And be like, "Okay, what's the catch?" You'll get a minimum of $500. What's the catch? "Oh yeah, you need to play this game live on stream till level 10, and you need to encourage viewers to play it, and you need to stream it for X amount of hours, have X amount of ad space on your stream." And it's like, okay, well, when do I get paid? Maybe in 3 months. No. You pay me now, then I'll promote your product. And I'll do it without the cost of the things you're asking me to do. I'll just promote it. And sell it to people. And they're like, no, that's not how we operate. And I'm like, well, I'm not doing your fucking sponsorship then, am I? Like, that's like, it's a tale as old as time. Like, every company does that. Yeah, and then they always have a viewer requirement. As if your viewers are going to watch you play fucking Raid Shadow Legends for 2 hours. Fuck that shit. And then you'll have to hit, like, a certain number to do that over X amount of time. It's like, no. It feels like a scam, and if it feels like a scam, it is a scam. Right? And they just require, all these companies require too much out of you. The only one that looks legit is maybe HelloFresh. But then HelloFresh do the same thing. They don't pay you up front. And a company that asks you to do sponsorship stuff without payment is sus. Yeah, exactly, Tama. Exactly, like... And there's so many, because, like, so many people are like, oh, money, yay. And it's like, but no, stop. You're selling not only yourself under, but you're selling the entire streaming community under by doing it. Because then these companies expect to be able to get people to work for nothing. Oh yeah, no, definitely Digi. I'd do that. Nikkei's a good game. Like, that's a fucking good game. But they know they're a good game, so they don't need to pay people to play it. You know? Like, they don't need to play... Like, it's stupid. It's stupid. All the shit companies. Like, that's... Yeah, work must always be paid. Oh my god. There was, when I was in Glasgow, when I was in Edinburgh, the Socialist Workers' Party of Scotland were there. I had to bite my lips so hard. They were trying to like get me to come over and sign papers, and I was like, "What's your end goal? What's your purpose for this? Why are you here?" And I was like, "No, don't do it. Just keep walking." I was so good. There was man, like you have to understand how good I was, because like one time I was in a pub and Keshi stopped me from flying at a guy. Keshi was super proud because I almost knocked a guy out in a pub here in my town, because there was this like uppity fucking art student, and I was walking out and he was arguing with these guys. And the guy must have been in his 20s. He didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, right? Didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And I was walking out the bar, and I heard him say, "Yeah, well, the Soviet Union did nothing wrong." And I fucking spun round so fast, and I was like, my grandparents fled Poland because of the Soviet Union, because they were massacring people, motherfucking left, right, and center, my dude. Like, and I was gonna fly for him because he was like, "Yeah, that's just your opinion," and I was like, bruh, like I fucking Keshi pulled me away like so fast. Like, you're trying to building so quickly. It was funny. It was funny. But like I say, like I'm pretty passionate about certain things, man. I'm pretty passionate about certain things, but like that's one of them, man. And like, so like me walking past that was like, this was a good step forward for me. Okay, I was chill, I was calm, everything was good. But some stuff like I just can't control myself. I can't, especially when it's certain stuff and it's in real life, man. Like I get so fucking pushed by certain things, especially people challenge me on a point. Like this is why I don't go out in public that often. I'm so actively argumentative, it's unbelievable. Is there lots of fights in pubs where you live? Not anymore. Well, I mean, kinda. There's always a fight every night, but like, there's not every. They're never like big pub brawls anymore. Don't really get those anymore. Some people get violent when they lose arguments. Yeah, that's true as well. Ooh. Those pictures were cool. I know. Like, people are just stupid, though. I think the guy was in his 20s, so he didn't really understand what he was saying. I think he was also trying to get a rise out of people. You know? Get muscly, instant win argument. Maybe. But like, oh, man. I've been so good about IRL political stuff. This is a good step forward for me. It's almost like when I had my awakening about about English people, and like I don't need to hate them by default. Like that was a big move for me. This was like the next big move for me. But I don't know if it was like I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older. I'm getting less fiery about stuff. So maybe that's what it is. And I'm becoming more at peace with myself. Was there a camera nearby? I don't know. This was a while ago this happened. This maybe like 3 years ago. I'm so bad about IRL politics. I believe in healthcare and unions. Those should be basic human rights. Like, those are just normal. Or they should be normal. No, I'm good now. Like I used to just be how do I put this? I was just a barbarian, man. I just like I believed in a lot of like really old school Scottish values, and like it just made me very volatile for certain things. So I'm calmer now, mostly. Oh my god! Another funny thing was like this guy came up to me and tried to get me to sign a petition to stop knife violence, and I was like, one. How is me signing this going to stop some kids out in a scheme stabbing each other? And secondly, why? Like, what are you going to do with this? What are you going to do with the signature? You're going to take it to like the police to say, or to these like kids that are in gangs stabbing each other? Like, look, this person signed this. You can't stab each other no more. It's bad. Look, these people don't like it. Stop stabbing each other, or else they'll sign it again. You know, and it's like, okay, but like, so I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna sign this. I feel like this is a trap. Yeah, buying all the pointy stuff. Now, if everybody had a knife, then maybe people wouldn't go around stabbing each other, would they? No, because then you'd be like, man, that guy might have a bigger knife than me. Who we stabbing? Everybody. Actually, maybe that's not a good idea. I think they banned knives because we were stabbing each other all the time. Why are we so violent? Is it because there's no sunlight? Does no sunlight make you violent? I feel like it might. I mean, technically you're stabbing people with small knives called bullets. It's just long distance stabbing. You should have a knife trade-in program. We do. Like, you think that stops people? Yeah, I need some D. D will calm me down. If I get some D on my skin, it'll make me more happy. and less stabby. Just cover me in the D of the vitamin variety. Me throwing a single arrow 800 miles an hour using a stick. Exactly. Wait. Do they trade them in for guns? We actually had a gun trade in at one point where like you could drop off weapons and the police wouldn't like arrest you for dropping them in. But honestly, sometimes I think people just do that to get the police off their backs and then they still have other stuff. No, Toby, why? Gonna send you a machete. I think I'm allowed to own a machete as long as I don't go in public with it. Send me a machete. Yeah. Yo, Rapper, thank you for giving Toby a gifted sub. Woo! Yeah, it was a pretty bad school shooting. That happened up here.
Call me Toby just tossed you some
Wasn't it at the school Andy Murray went to? I remember that happened. Like, we ended up getting security doors put on all the schools. Well, now you got sub, Toby. I'll put that towards your payment money. Thick water drinking stream when? Thick water drinking stream? What do you mean? Like milk? Boing, 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 boing. Yeah. Or just some crazy guy, man, with a shotgun or something. I mean, technically most people aren't violent. There's always just some crazy person. So I don't see why schools would all need armed guards. Like, not all of them anyway. Thick water is gelatin without flavor. Over there it's needed. I mean, isn't it usually just people with mental health problems and are on lots of like opioids and things that are usually do them? And then like, if you had like just like, you know, less bullying in school and more people being taught the value of a human life, like things would probably be better. Because I feel like it's a bit weird that it's only one country that has lots of mass shootings, and there's more countries that have guns in America. I mean, not as many guns, but like it is a bit like weird that it's mostly just America it happens in. You know, like I feel like there's definitely like a cultural problem there, because it never used to happen. I mean, people used to go to school in America with shotguns to go hunting after school and stuff, didn't they? Like, I feel like more people had guns in the past that were like just going to school with. I feel like it's a recent phenomenon that's only happened the last like 20-30 years, right? I definitely feel like there's a cultural problem with that, and it's not something that can be fixed like easily. Yeah. It depends on the year in America, well, because in the 80s and 70s, America really had strict gun laws. Did they? That's crazy. You need more drugs to make voice go away? Oh. You can make those voices go away? That's crazy. Yay. Stagnation, thank you for your 35 months.
Stagnation just tossed you some panties. America is unfixable. We have too many idiots. Yep.
Maybe they should just be a little stricter. Like, I feel like don't take everyone's stuff away, but maybe just identify the people who are crazy. You know, I feel like we have that ability now to like figure out who's the crazy ones. Right? Like,
What are you doing on the floor?
Chipal, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. Yay! I mean, I'm definitely crazy. I shouldn't be allowed a gun. Ask ChatGPT to do it? Maybe. ChatGPT seems biased, though. Mew, yo, thank you for your... Wait, 12-month gift subscription courtesy of Chemist. You're in the 2nd month of it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, thanks, Chemist.
Mew you boop just tossed you some panties. Woo, 5 months as a goo.
Ah, it's crazy. Yeah, the gun told me to rob that bank, I swear. Wait a second. They're in here. Where are they outside? Oh my god, did you see fucking Vive was promoting AI VTubers and teaching people how to make AI VTubers that are fully automated? I fucking posted on that. I was like, Vive, are you nuts? Your entire fucking demographic for purchasing your product are VTubers. Like you're literally trying to do yourself out of business by promoting people not using your headset. What's wrong with you? Like, not that I'm threatened by AI VTubers. It's just, it's stupid from a company perspective. It's like Wacom when they were using AI art to promote their tablets. It's like, are you stupid? Like, a VTuber strike? Who would care? Like, honestly, who would care if VTubers went on strike? Maybe their shareholder's a tech bro who's stupid as fuck. Maybe. The thing is, though, like, you shouldn't, like... like, it's totally fine to have the odd AI VTuber, but promoting it as an alternative to actual VTubers is retarded to the point of ridiculous. Like, you're literally enabling corporations to just make virtual desktops of like 100 different AIs and then just spam Twitch with them. Oh my god, what is that munching noise? Oh, hello there, Professor. Wait a second, you're not Ace. That's Ace. Stop eating those.
No.
Ace. Oh, bye, Ace.
You've got so many dolls in here now. It's ridiculous.
Why so many rooms? Ace, he's munching all the Cheetos. Oh yeah, I need to do something with that. That would only go outside though.
Some Cheetos.
I didn't read what the message said on the image.
If we had put a bet down, I'm pretty sure I would have won.
Yeah.
Didn't read.
I seen the pretty pictures.
It was funny too. It made good context.
I know. My context.
I think I said something about a black box, but I'm not sure.
You're in the right area, just the next field over.
Was that about Black History Month?
No.
Do you know VR Maid said that we're all aliens and we're the reject aliens? Because that's what Jakob said. He's the great overlord of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We were at Black
Being an
Mesa.
outcast.
Oh, Black Mesa! Cool. Should have invited.
Welcome to Jackass.
Oh, hi, Digi! VR Maid was teaching me stuff. Flash said he was right.
Who's flashing?
Somebody.
Oh,
hang on. I need to recalibrate. I'm like tilted again.
yeah.
I don't know why that keeps happening.
Yeah.
Well, the last time was because one of my feet were like way off in the distance. Well. So, oh yeah, I thought both of you were going to be in this actually because of the pictures. Or is it so he can show off?
I mean, it could have been. I was not going to stop him. But he wanted to be a big mama.
Oh, I thought you guys were going to come as Android and Professor today. I thought that was what the deal was.
No, you just wanted us to come.
I love it when you come to the lobbies.
Mm-hmm. You love it when we come in the lobbies. It's okay. Well, your interaction switched off again.
No, you just hit me. You just did it wrong.
There we go.
Ace, he keeps beating me. Wait, I didn't say.
I don't like that.
I didn't say stop head patting me.
Okay, one more and there we go.
Oh yeah, this is the new Kisma. You look very judgmental.
It's not Kisma.
You look very judgmental.
What? No.
Oh.
Oh.
I go with the new hair, why not? That I put on here so I can go with laser.
Yeah, sure, you do that. Okay, so anyway, so this is the new Kisma. It's all shiny and stuff. Oh, he's got a nice cyborg leg. It's got a bunch of outfits and a bunch of different hairstyles.
Oh, to make this even better, this is Ace's law for Kisma.
Oh, it is Professor Kisma, so you can be Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and yes, the hair's fully customizable. Well, color-wise. Let's see.
Okay, well we may as well stick the camera here so we can.
Okay, give a second. I'll just push that back up there. Go away, menus. New. Android Kisma. No, that was the old one.
No, this is the professor who made the android.
Yes. The one that got caught in the blast at the beginning of the entire thing. Oh, even better, we have tail.
Yeah, by request.
You might want to take the lab coat off so you can actually show it.
Or show one of the different outfits.
Let's go with this one.
Yeah. All the outfits are on a color hue as well, by the way.
Yeah, I can change the color of these. A lot of saturation, so I can just go black or white.
The lab coat doesn't have a tail cut out, it's raised at the back for the tail.
Yeah. This one has a raised tail back.
Right, I can't see it
also
from
the
there.
skirt on that one.
Here.
Oh, I can also just have lazy wear.
Yee.
Oh, yes, I love hentai. Eee.
Yeah, I like hentai.
Yeah.
Helium, nitrogen, fucking, what's that? Tantium and iodine. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, I love science. Oh.
Well, if you're going for a rotation and stuff, may as well show everything.
Everything?
Well, not everything. Just the stuff we can show on stream.
Leave some to the imagination.
Yeah.
Well, we can't leave some to the imagination if we're selling it.
I know.
Oh, spin. There we go.
Close enough.
I'm not spinning all the way around. I don't want to strangle myself on my cable today.
That's fair.
I'm not into asphyxiation right now.
Right now.
Like you can be nurse.
Although, maybe with one of the other hairstyles.
Yeah, I know. It's like a nurse that just kicks in the door, just throws you the medication and walks off out. I would go for the underwear, but that one I'll leave surprise. Or for pictures later.
The underwear choices are very good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe show
single stocking.
Maybe rotate for the hairs as well, since like people are stupid.
Okay. We got basic long hair. We got a long ponytail. Got the short hair bag. So why not? Got ponytail. And then I decided to add the one with the hat on because I wanted to be lazy and rebellious.
It's also one's put little cyberware stuff all over it as well.
So we can go pretend.
Oh. I can assure you this looks very good in the underwear. There'll be some promotional stuff on the Patreon this week to show you what it looks like, and on one of the other websites. But this is a new Kisma, so when are we releasing this for pre-ordering? Like if people were to subscribe for
about Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
it's fine with me.
It comes with lots of memes and stuff.
I can double check everything.
So if you get the model tier currently, this will be included with the model tier, and then how many models are we up to now? Like 4? 4?
4.
Okay, so you can get the Android Kisma, the Professor Kisma, the Military Kisma, and what was the other one? School Kisma. Yeah, the Senran School Kisma. You can get all them for $50. This is also going to be the new $25 one, so if you only want one of them, you can get this one. And that's in the $25 tier. It's got a lot of stuff on it that we can't show on stream. Some of it we can show on stream later, but maybe not today.
I mean, we can. I just need a lot of space for this thing.
But we'll go show that in a little bit. But basically, if you subscribe to the model tier, as if you do exclamation links, go to our Patreon own alone. And you can get this model there. It's got upgraded textures compared to old Kismas. It's got a lot of stuff going on with it. I don't know if you can see, but it looks super. The skin looks super clean. We looked at how someone else did something and Lone managed to replicate it. So
That and one super important note about the whole model commission through Patreon and whatnot. If you have, excuse me, have any questions or you want to start the process, please DM us on the Patreon, and I'll get to you as soon as I can. Even if you don't know what you need or what it is, just to get the ball rolling, just message us and say, hey, I'm interested in this, or this model, or just this one model. How do I go about getting it? Let us know.
Also, because of, I think it's 2 of the outfits, this is an upload only unless you're willing to pay the full shebang to get all the outfits. Because 2 of them we don't have rights to in particular. So if you're willing to pay the full shebang, like, we can give you the files for it. But otherwise, you're just paying for the work. But yeah, I have to point that out. Because this is kind of the deal with... oh, shit. The same deal as the other ones.
Welcome back.
Damn, you're like a ninja.
I know. There's too many doors in here now.
Why is my underwear missing?
Don't worry about it. Also, I'm gonna try and do a community night version of this model where I reduce all the textures. I need to see how small I can get it. But I'm gonna compress it for Loan because I'll be the one doing the upload. So I'm gonna try and do that. Yeah. So like, there's ones that, because a lot of people want to use these models, but we can't use them in gaming night.
Compressing a lot of things.
I do.
I think you mean expanding.
Oh.
Both.
Depends on his mood, honestly.
But yeah, so you can get this if you sign up to the Patreon, today, or you've been signed up this month, and you're on the model tier. You just have to contact us on the Patreon. It's the same deal as all the other models. Right. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. That's taken care of. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to go on some adventures.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Where do you want to be left?
The bathroom's down there, on your right.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Technically on his left. Right down the hall.
Let's go to your room.
Diddly-doo. And I need to remember to fix that body pillow thing tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I just need to I just think I need to re-import it. The body pillow thing's stuck downstairs. You can't bring it up. You can bring it upstairs, but it gravitates back to the basement.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Don't know why. Just
I did a nice picture on it last time, didn't I?
But you couldn't show me it because it was stuck down there. Anyway, guys, please be nice to Lone and Ace.
It was stuck to the wall. All because of Sean.
Like,
why was the wall sticky, Sean?
Don't worry about it. Okay, right, I go now.
Now I can just stare at the camera. I see you. I see no browser history. Damn. Oh, head pets. Boah. So I just gotta do a few things to double check on this, and it should almost be good for Wednesday.
Let's hope so.
Yee. Although we need to grab penguin load first. Yes.
We'll discuss that after stream today.
Yeah. Boy, how is chat this morning? We are doing good. I am done almost working. Oh, you be nice.
Peachy Keen, Jelly Bean.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what I need a drink. But nearly lunchtime already. Damn, soon you'll be done work. Oh. Oh my goodness, please stop being windy. Oh. It windy outside. What? Probably just tiny adjustments here and there, and one item that I need to swap out. But that's for someone else. But it should be ready soon, and it's going to be complete chaos when it happens. Yeah, I practically spent more or less this entire weekend just tweaking, fixing, tweaking, more tweaking. How much more tweaking did I do?
Yes.
So much so that Ace didn't even bother waking up that entire day.
Fuck you! I was sleeping.
That's right, I was doing Avatar hug.
Ah.
But this should work out fine. Oh.
Yay!
Ma. I want to hang around in this, but I also want to be in different avatars. I know, right? I'm just gonna eat my Cheetos. I decided to go with Cheetos for the professor because she's a basement dweller. Stuffing her face with Cheetos. Straight to more avatars, of course it's gonna be.
Always more models with you.
Yeah. I gotta make you your Miko. The chat wants some Cheetos. I was thinking that, but I thought, no, I don't want to make this any more heavier than it already is. Yeah, you have Cheetos. You have more Cheetos. And more Cheetos. Yeah, more Cheetos. More Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Cheetos. Mm. Oh. Also, just like the crayon thing with the Kismas, the Android ones, you can feed each other Cheetos. So you can be sat there in a basement feeding each other Cheetos.
Wonderful.
The professors are going to be sat there eating crayons. Those are lead-based crayons for Androids only. He's on school term time. Damn, I've got more school time.
No. So Cheeto eating circle at community night?
Yes, yes, you could do that. So I'll just hand out Cheetos to each other. Go find a basement on a community night and just go sit down and eat Cheetos while watching video games. Oh my god.
Just imagine one of the Saturday nights upcoming where all the rest, most of the community's up and just vibing around an area, and there happens to be a basement or a vent somewhere. You just see a ring of Kismas just feeding each other Cheetos.
If they could allow links on a portable TV for an avatar, I would have it so you could just drop down a TV and we could just watch whatever while eating Cheetos. I mean, it would be a good idea if that could work, but I know it wouldn't. Because VR chat blocked links unless you're on their special server stuff.
I mean, to be fair, it is a safe option, but yeah.
And yes, I did add back the derpy face just so.
Yeah.
E.
What you reading about? Somebody need more cuddles.
There's gonna be a bunch of Kismas looking like this down there, just eating Cheetos.
Penguin bully. Don't worry. When you get back, I'll give you cuddles. How's that? Deal?
E. And then you have tail back on. Actually works out really good with the tail. Oh. And then you can change your shoes out so if you really want, you can have slippies.
Anytime you want inquiries or anything about models, always please go to the Patreon first. Secondary, the Own Alone Discord.
And thirdly, me, although don't expect a response. I probably won't have time for it, or even notice it.
No, please. Don't. In all seriousness, don't send any model requests or things to him. Please. He's already busy enough. That's why I deal with all of that, and Sean helps me with it when he has time to do so.
I'm always down for listening for ideas, though.
Fair.
And I will sit there in my room for like half a day thinking about it, going, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, the comfy version, you can turn off the glasses. Also, you can swap eye colors out. So, you can change your normal eye color. You also have saturation, so you can have it white or really bright. And you can change cybernetic eyes. And then you have a wench, so you can go ahead and just hit people like
Wench?
Sean.
There's no wenches here.
What's that on the floor then?
That's it. He's a pretty cool dude. Yes. As far as I'm aware, the eyes are admissive. Yes?
They're not submissive, they're emissions. They're emission-based eyes.
Yes. Ah! That's what I said!
It twitched.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Also, even with this one, you just get a big sleeve with the red. Amazing, you just have the sleeve so you can be lazy. This is going to take probably some time for you to learn to aim because it's not on the hand, it's actually on the arm. Your wrist up here.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Also, yes, I have full 10 on this as well. Shut up and take my money. Hello, Muds. So you can be taste as a Scots person, or you can be suntanned. The Kisma broke Billboard.
Someone broke Billboard? What? I'm confused.
The Kisma, it broke Billboard.
Okay.
Haven't unsubbed since you subbed.
Damn.
No. Because then the barrel will lift off the arm. I don't think Jimbo understands why the barrel's fixed.
Oh.
That's fine. Lazy boy. You assume it is a tiny gun. It's a full-on arm. My hand moves freely through the gun. Oh.
I like the forearm mounted style.
You actually did do that.
Definitely what most people do.
Oh. Yeah, a few tweaks here and there and it should be good to go. Nothing too major. I could probably play some Palworld on the side.
Funny.
Yee. Again, someone who didn't read what I did. It's fine. Ah. Oh. Wow.
Wow.
Time to reinstall Billboard. Billboard was never working to begin with. Damn, you didn't have a job?
Damn.
Why do I feel like the professor would be wearing slippies while they're just at work? Just in
Why
the
not?
lab, or just wear slippers. I'll take an idea quickly. In quiet lab.
No. Why? Oh my god.
You know it would be a good idea. Right, I know where to get those. Give me a sec.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Need some water. Yeah.
Oh, so it's really warm. I want to open up my window, but it's windy as hell up there. Hey, what am I doing? I need to...
Water is delicious. It's so hot.
Yeah, especially when you haven't drank anything all day.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, here we go. Just do a little model editing on those or something. Or like the other ones I have.
Sure thing.
That'd be perfect. What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh my god. The Dudler want wiggles. Oh my god.
Oh. Wiggle so soon.
Cat.
Cute. I thought I had to really shorten the skirt on this to make that leg work.
Looks good.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Why you lick?
Oh, they want licky redeems.
Oh, I see. Get back a little bit so I don't run into my computer. Hey, go to look at.
Start licking the computer screen. Get my screen. Eat.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh look, it can be drag now.
Please no. We already have to deal with enough of that.
I am drag. The tail works pretty well.
It's the right kind of orange red as well.
I like a blood red knowing him. You got head pads now.
Lickies, now you want the head pads? Oh, goodness. What am I gonna do with you lot?
Lock him up.
Alright.
Can also just change the hue if you don't want to go too bright of a color. Lock him up. Hide the keys.
Oh, you want to be thrown in the trash?
What's about trash?
Trash, man. He's garbage.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Oh.
No. Wait.
Ah. Oh. Yeah, just a few minor tweaks to fix up and we're all good.
Yeah.
Let me see. You can swap out of this for a little bit now. The professor has also got to work in slippies. Never going to be able to unsee that.
What? Working in slippies?
Yeah.
Right.
Soon to be the other thing.
Nice.
Oh boy. How about? E. Wah. Everyone is now dancing. E.
Yeah.
So how is everyone's day going? It's a Monday after all. So much to do.
Monday. Brand new start of the week. Fine day to get everything in order.
Oh no. I don't want to get everything in order.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Someone has to.
Of course, dear. That's the spirit.
2 and a bit hours to go, and then you're free from work.
Don't touch.
Sick with the cold, then just get a warm.
Exactly. Cut a cold, catch a warm. They'll cancel each other out.
Oh.
Hashtag Monday. Monday.
Ah.
Featuring Tuesday. PEMDAS or some shit. Bruh. Digi, this isn't math class. What the fuck you coming out of left field? Stay in your lane.
What? I am an enigma. No, you're not. You're a digi. I have been working. Yee.
Did you over there looking for that golden ratio of the logarithmic spiral? Look at that for that perfect curve.
Mm-hmm. Not riddles or ribbons, but the Christmas outfit.
Yes.
Is that a JoJo's reference? Yes. I don't even know how you got that reference, but okay. Then I have words like that is a strange way to look at it, but okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yee. And now I want to see how many names I can fit into that song. How many names you can fit into a song that actually work with the lyrics.
You have fun with that.
Yee. Probably try and add people's names without adding extra letters.
Malta do the salsa. I'll see myself out.
That's okay. Like I said, do it without trying to add any extra letters in.
Yeah.
That is your real challenge.
Yes, Digi, suavemente.
Mm-hmm. Oh, ma. Ugh. Peace. Mm. Mm.
Is this Digi time?
Yee.
Okay.
Mm. Mwah. Oh. Wow, I feel so great on the back. Like you feel everything just pop down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Mwah. Great googly
googly.
And then we're going back to the Simpsons. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was sick. Sick and tired of your bullshit.
Hey! Got it.
Yo, I didn't know you were so thick, my dude. Damn, Digi, you're supposed to be looking after your Discord kitten when they're sick. Said no, he got him here working in the fields on Palworld. You're supposed to beat the answer out of him, aren't you?
All I'm saying is, if you don't give regular progress updates, something's gone wrong.
Yeah. Wow, he had a sore throat. Damn, did you what were you doing to him?
God damn! Calm yourself.
I'm starting to wonder if you're actually sick or down with something else.
He's down bad, is what he is.
Sore throat? Care to explain?
I mean, it is flu season. Bish flew his ass over, took care of him real good.
Oh no, my throat and body sore after my disco daddy beat me so bad. That's you, Penguin, that's how you sound.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, by the end of the month, well, yeah, I'll give it like a month tops for that and then stop it. Ma. So much for them to have got to explain.
Ah. Need some water. I'm feeling quite parched after all that shit.
Yeah, I know, right? When Shuggy gets back, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. At least you ain't overheating no more. Yeah, no wonder. You managed to get away from him for a little bit. He's not heating you up anymore. Wearing you out. Making you feel sore.
Bruh.
Okay. You need to stop a little bit. Oh no. Don't know how they're gonna stop me though.
Maybe if they ask really nice.
Maybe. Open that up a little bit. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, I'm also looking for Starship Troopers when they release the new classes. That's gonna be fun. Have you looked at the new Demolisher they're gonna do? Looks like he's got a small mortar system on his back. No, fuck you. I ain't taking no breaks. Ah. Twitching. Yes, I do. Nope.
Bish. If I can't get him to stop working and Sean can't get him to stop working, what the fuck makes you think you can lock him in the basement?
You need to get blend or the other thing keeping me sane. Without those, yes, like Digi was said, I'd probably go on rampage.
We work to earn the right to work. I can think about when it comes to you doing your work.
Yeah. It's not far off though.
It doesn't help either that your work is also your stress relief at the same time.
Both stress
find
and
a
stress
hobby.
relief. A hobby sometime.
Something simple, just to take your mind off things.
Yeah.
Maybe refresh the page malts.
Yeah, that usually
Seems
helps.
you're running fine on my end.
Sounds like a vicious cycle. Well, it is a vicious cycle.
Can be at time.
Ah.
We usually bounce back though.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you bounced up
Gotta.
on this project you were working on.
Mm-hmm. I bounced from one project to another. Some projects I like to go a little deeper in.
Depends on how you're feeling.
Yeah. It really do be like that. Where? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Wah.
Yoga boy.
How many projects is he bouncing on? Too many. I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bouncing on and off projects, what do you mean? Hello?
Hello there.
Mm. Mm. Ah. Revision control for your models? God no. Just build everything up. Ground up. Mm. Can do everything manually. I don't rely on scripts to set up anything really.
I'm tired of all damn mining in Palworld. Fuck you want me to do about it?
Mm-hmm.
Before you even ask, no, I'm not upping any of the rates. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yep. Mm. Mm.
I don't blame you though, the mining is very tedious.
Mm. That's because Hataro hasn't gone outside.
Hataro hasn't stopped playing as far as I'm aware since day one of the server. Every time I check who's online, he's always online.
Never seen him leave. So he's like demolishing everyone because he's literally spending none of his time doing anything else.
So it would appear.
That is a very definition of no lifing a game. So it's not that, oh, you're doing bad. No, just remember, some people just no life stuff. It's not you, it's them. Judging by the server stats, no.
Ouch. Hey. Whatever you're into, I guess.
Not yet, at least.
I'm sure there'll be a waifu mod eventually.
There's no laws for pals.
There's no laws for the pals, Oh, god damn it.
Dan, that is a paragraph and a half.
Oh, let's give this a once over real quick. It's all of that fucking quote. Okay. Definitely one of those quotes. As a man, I can have self-control. And self-control is what you need to be the perfect man. This eye tracking video that I'm going to watch, not only am I not going to look at anything sexual, I'm going to complete the whole eye tracking challenge without looking at a single butt or a single booba. This eye tracking challenge is going to be the easiest challenge of my life, and I will prove to all other men in chat that we don't need to look at booba. We can look at people for who they are. Fuck!
The underwear's really thin. Hi.
How are
better?
Yee. How you guys doing? I heard you just did a speech thing there. I just got back.
A whole lot better now.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Zinni was giving me something funny to say.
Zinni? Oh my goodness. Zinni has
that limb in the floor. Don't worry about it.
Zinni has artwork on the fridge downstairs.
Ooh. Cool.
Yeah, it's a picture of you in particular.
Me?
Yeah.
You did fan art of you in the Discord ages ago.
Oh my goodness. feel so. I don't know how to feel about that. Happy but confused.
Failure.
Hang on, let me get all my stuff. Sorry. You should feel happy. Do.
Yep, nothing new there.
You know what's weird? See, the more Loans had new models, like, the more he just becomes passively, like... I don't know. Something.
Sure thing. It's something.
It's definitely something. Every time he's had, like, a model upgrade, it's been, like... I don't know, it's the same hairstyle, but the different faces he's went through over the years. I think this is the most, like, sussy one he's had. That gives him just, like, a passive sus look. Even though it's the same face as we have.
Changed.
Yeah, I think the hairstyle helps towards it, though. I think that, like, the style of hair is, like, I don't know.
I think I've had this hairstyle for now, like, 6 years. And I've not changed it once.
Well,
I've tried different other ones, but then I've always gone back to this one.
I don't like it when you change hair. I like that one and that one with the ponytail, and that's it.
You do and you don't.
I don't know. It's too much change. I think I like when you put new highlights and stuff in it.
This is this one. I can look like I just come out of the shower. Well, there's this one that you like, but that one's broken on this.
I think I like those, but I prefer that one. It's the same with Ace. Ace has different hairstyles. I like that one the most that he's wearing now, but like other ones are nice too. But like these two are my favorite hairstyles.
Yeah. Resting sus face. Maybe.
Although saying that, I think it's the same way. I like my old hair, but my old hair like was so busted that it just wouldn't suit anymore.
Wasn't really weight painted correctly.
No. I remember seeing one other VR chat streamer try to use that hairstyle. Someone called them my daughter, and then they stopped using it the very next day.
Okay, you have good night, Billboard.
Night, Billboard.
Remember,
night,
gang
Billboard.
rules.
What? What gang rules?
Vent gang rules.
What the fuck?
Vent gang.
Vent gang. Vent gang gang.
Simple hair and animation change. That's not hard.
You know what is hard?
It's a very open-ended question that can be answered in a multitude of ways if you ask nicely enough.
I was hoping for an answer because I don't know what's hard.
We would say your head, but then you'd be confused in which head was hard.
I have more than one head? Cool. Wait, what's wrong with my full body? What the fuck? I know it's not showing on your side, but on my side it looks... My full body feels weird.
Not for me, you're doom spriting.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I've been in here for too long.
Maybe.
Oh,
I imagine dealing with Sean Sprite hard. Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah.
These are my caretakers now. Oh.
Yes. We'll take very good care of you. Don't worry.
Oh.
Stay with us long enough, You won't even notice the straitjacket any longer.
And the padded room.
You said I wasn't allowed straight things anymore.
I didn't say you can't have straight things.
Oh.
I'm just saying you won't notice them as time goes on.
Oh, okay. Can I have a ruler?
What are you planning on measuring?
It's not for measuring.
His IQ.
Oh, it's not for measuring?
Back in a minute, dog.
Yeah, it's for smacking him with. Oh.
Fair enough. I'll allow it.
He gets out of line. Need to beat him.
Very true. Very true.
I love being small. It has many benefits. Although sometimes recently I've been taller than you guys for like certain models. And then I've been like, oh shit, this is like the old days when you two were gremlins. And you start around being like little chaotic shits. Because it used to be the other way around, guys. Like, it used to be they were the short ones and I was the tall one. One used to take advantage of that so much.
Considering short, we were like probably this height compared to you.
Yeah, and then I would always be like, what are you guys doing? You'd be like, nothing. But that's before we got weird with each other.
I call it weird.
Well, I mean, okay, codependent. That's... Yeah.
That's a fair way of putting it.
Positively codependent. That's...
yes.
Yeah. Oh, I have a new game for us to play whenever we get bored of Palworld.
Yeah.
It's this survival game, right? But the area where you go get resources is covered in a magical fog, but the fog's poisonous and you only spend so much time in there to gather resources, and you have to live in the mountains. And it's like an RPG thing, and there's set like boss fights you need to go do, and there's classes and stuff.
Cool.
But it's like an open world thing still, but it's not RNG. So like yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. I think it was
Color
cool.
me intrigued.
I'll send you it later. But it's yeah. But it looks like it'll be fun.
You send me a link, right? You send me a link, right?
Sure, I'll send you a link. Oh, and there's another game. Oh. There's a shooting game that's like EDF called Helldivers 2. But Helldivers 1 looks trash. But Helldivers 2 looks good. Yeah, we were watching the trailer for it this morning. It looks like EDF, but like if it had a baby with Destiny, and then that baby had a baby with Warhammer.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Tribes of Midgard. Oh god, that thing's trash. Like, everybody tryharded on that when it came out, and then we stopped playing it. It was awful. Like, it
was a shame.
Yeah. Day one, it was ruined.
Experience it personally.
Yeah, that's because day one, it was ruined. Everyone overplayed it.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely destroyed the game. We couldn't play it with anyone afterwards. Enshrouded the next Valheim. Oh, yeah, that was the name of it. Enshrouded. But it's like Valheim, but Valheim with big graphics. And the map isn't RNG.
Cool. Okay.
But the EDF type thing looks fun as well. There's actually a bunch of fun games coming out this year that are like I feel like the industry's finally listened that we want co-op adventure games. Like I feel like finally. No, I don't want to play it again. Like I was so scarred by how the guys played it before that I don't want to play Tribes of Midgard again. It was such an awful experience. If people knew what they were doing, they would just do everything, and all the new players would be like, "Oh, what do I do?" And you're like, stay at the base." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Well.
What's the fucking point?
Yeah, like actually, I get you, Nigel. I really get you, but like at the same time, it was like, oh, it was just awful. It was just awful. You got a PlayStation account for Helldivers 2? I do have a PlayStation account. I think it's called Gengar or something. Because I used to be obsessed with Gengar. I used to play Gengar Deck and Pokemon for the Pokemon tournaments. I'd spent so much money getting a Gengar deck together. I spent like $200, but it was great. But then everyone side decked for me, and I was sad.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Speaking of Gengar and the big three Ghosty Boys from Gen 1, remember I told you about that ghastly humidifier?
Yes.
Apparently it was a scam.
No.
Mm-hmm.
They're always scams. Everything that's cool on the internet's a scam.
Right? What was this
Holy server from
humidifier
Batman. Damn.
that was like just a purple ball? It looked like the ghastly Pokemon from Gen 1. And the humidifier steam come out of it like at all sides of it, so it looked really fucking cool. But it was a fucking scam.
Oh.
Stupid.
Did you buy it?
I didn't buy it.
Did Hyper buy it? Oh. That's a shame. We should sue them.
I think he's got his money back now, though.
My sofa. I need to contact the bank on Wednesday. I need to remember.
I'm gonna write you down a notification?
Yeah.
Or a reminder? Okay.
I'm currently being scammed by a sofa company. And after the guy that replied to me had an Indian name, I was like, oh no. This company's not real, is it? So... I'm gonna oh my god, by the way, the English can't let us have anything. I'm currently having a fight on Twitter with two guys because I was at Rockstar comment. I corrected it saying Rockstar was a Scottish company, right? And then like they went like people going they're so highly defensive about it, man. They're so highly defensive about it. They're like, you do know that Scotland's part of Great Britain, right? So it's actually a British invention. I'm like, dude, it's not like we go about when the English won that fucking World Cup in the 1960s. We go, yep, that was a British victory, that was. No, like, England did that. Let us have one thing, goddammit. We're allowed Rockstar Games. Rockstar Games is a cool company. Let us have that. All we have is Dolly the Sheep and some 1800s inventors. Like, give us something modern. I want Rockstar Games. Let's have it.
Set a reminder for this Wednesday.
As Winston Churchill once said, of the many small nations of the world, only Scotland is surpassed by the ancient Greeks for what they've given to the world. Because we've invented so much shit, man, and then it always gets claimed by other people, but we done it. We done it first.
Sad.
Yeah. And we're so small. Let us have this, man. There's only 5 million of us, and most of us are junkies and alcoholics. Like, we got a couple of good things going on here, man. Let us have it. Yeah, usually both. Yeah, you know why it's an engineer state? Because fucking there's nothing to do up here. All you have to do is invent stuff. See the guy that invented the phone? He was Scottish. You know why he invented the phone? It was to get his wife to leave him alone. He's like, yeah, I'm on the phone, honey. Like, yeah. VRMate, I'm straight. VRMate said I'm straight. I don't need to like PPs anymore.
Wow.
This is good.
Damn.
Yep. I'm forbidden. Yep, and we have that guy from Star Trek who's maybe Scottish. I don't know if he is or not. Scotty. Oh, and that guy from Next Generation who was Scottish. Yeah, that guy. Oh, and we have 2 good Doctor Who's that are Scottish as well. We've got David Tennant.
Mm-hmm.
And we got that other guy who was the old guy that I don't remember his name, but he's a really famous actor. Yeah. And Sean Connery. Yes.
Of course, Sean Connery.
Yes. The greatest actor of all time. Apart from Patrick Stewart. He's pretty cool too. But he's not Scottish. But he's still cool. Montgomery Scotty Scott? Yeah, that guy. Niji Black Company has terminated Celine. No! Wait, I don't know what that means. Is more people getting cancelled? I don't know. I do know that the Niji Sanji, like, they keep getting rid of all their people. Like, I don't know what that's about. There's that other whole live type group.
Interesting.
Scotty was Canadian? Oh, that's fair. They're kind of like Scottish people. Celine. Was she one of the dragon people? What did she do? I need to go Google so I remember what she looks like.
Probably smash the dragon.
Oh, right. Yeah. She's like the blue hairy, dragony looking thing. Oh, no, she's purple. Okay. No, she's like you. She looks like you, but a dragon.
Well, I never.
Well, I'm sorry. All you purple people look the same.
Hey, fuck you.
Wait.
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Little Miss Toothpaste? Huh?
Yeah, well. You're pretty.
Mm-hmm. What I thought. Bitch.
Yeah. Wait, so did she quit? Okay, bye malts. We do need more green and blue people, that's right. Green gang's currently on the rise. Blue gang's kind of stagnant just now, but green gang's rising. There's more green gang recently. And pink gang is kind of being held up by Lacron and Mizuki. There's not many pink gang members. Oh no, well, and Bruce and Scratch, but that's like 4.
Scratch and Bruce, yeah.
Yeah, but everyone else is like blue gang or green gang. It's like real life, man. Nah, you're blue gang, Broadsure. I see no distinct difference between blues. Like, to me, you're just blue. Is
that how the system worked? It's rigged in your favor because that's what you see.
Yep. If I see it, that's what it looks like.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna. How do I word this correctly? Then you have Digi, who's Gremlin gang.
It works.
Yeah. You're red gang? You're 4 gang? Of course you are, VR mage. You have to be different, don't you? Fine. Can we make Digi ceiling gang?
Damn. Like that, just stare at each other in abject horror while the other one does something weird.
Orcs in the chat. He's no green boys in you. You know green boys in you. Well, honestly, like, because they usually put people in gangs by their hair color, like, honestly, I feel like if we started up Black Gang, like, it's going to cause some issues, man. Like, it's going to sound weird. We say it on stream, is like, oh, who's part of Black Gang? Oh, Digi? Oh, that's, you can't say that. Well, but he's got black hair, though. And we do the gangs by the hair color. It's like, well, no, not anymore, we don't. Exactly. So we're not doing that. So Digi's Gremlin gang. We're gonna have to start up a new gang for Digi specifically. Yep. So whenever Digi's on screen, even if he's his big booba MILF character, he's now just Digi gang. He's Gremlin Digi gang.
Damn.
Yep, exactly. The white power incident. Yeah, we can't have that. Okay, like this. Like, cause that's why we can't have. There's two gangs we can't have on stream. So everyone. Specifically, 2 gangs we can't have on stream. Everything else is fine. Hi, Keshi. Thanks, Bang Award, for giving Keshi a gifted sub. Ah, come on, it's funny.
It's fine. Don't
It's
worry about
funny.
it.
It's fine. We can have toothpaste gang. That's
At least he's saying it in a non-derogatory, funny way. He's not being blatantly weird about it. Okay, it's fine.
That's fine. I'll go back to being racist to Scottish people. My people are a bunch of alcoholic heroin addicts. Is that better?
Fantastic.
Excellent.
Wonderful. You know that.
I hope so. All I have is my charm and my Scottishness to get away with trouble. That's
Nah. You got a nice face too.
Cool. It's not even my face. I stole it from someone.
I'm not talking about in game.
Yay. Oh yeah, we can have Rabbit Gang. Okay, so we've decided Digi's the king of Gremlin Gang.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it Tekken 8? Do you have the new Tekken?
Do you have Uno?
What's the measurement of 8 right now? It's taking him that long.
What? No, not like. Oh my goodness. Yes. Digi loves it here, really.
Don't worry, Digi. I hate using that myself as well.
As he uses it and loves it.
I feel like we need to designate VR Maid with his own gang. I feel like he should be like Maid Gang. Because like he always changes what he looks like, but he's always a maid.
Maybe.
You saw my Butang? My Butang?
Oh no. Aba.
Oh. My body's always twisted.
It's always twisted. Bah.
Chat is not aware of the tolerance it takes for all three of you just to deal with each other. It's bullshit. Yeah, well, I mean...
That is the understatement of the year.
Yeah.
We're
There's
a treat.
lot of patience we have with each other.
You think it's just me that get frustrated with? We all get frustrated with each other, but then at the end of the day, we're like, man, at least we're not like, you know, VR Maid or something, right? Like, or Bruce.
Right? Especially Bruce.
Fucking Bruce, he's so silly.
Yeah, he is.
Oh. Oof. I mean, honestly, like, if I had to deal with more than one VR Maid because, like, or Bruce, I'd be exhausted. Oh, dude, I don't even know how you put up with us. Like, especially after community night. I was setting out with some really fucking
looking for a way
stupid
out.
stuff. What do you mean? Like,
Why do you think he kept avoiding me when I was trying to poke fun at him and bring all my shit to a corner on desktop mode? He didn't know how to deal with me in particular.
excellent. Yeah, you were like a little goblin during that night. He was gathering all the goodies into his understair goblin cave.
Oh, hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, actually, That's what was happening. So basically, VRMaid was trying to teach me about Black History Month, and then I was feigning ignorance. So I was just going around asking all the African American people in the community like about Black History Month, and they were just feeding me like nonsense. And Digi was pulling his fucking hair out. You could almost hear him having an aneurysm. It was funny. But yeah, I don't know, man. And then I said one thing, and then every English person in the lobby turned on me and tried to enslave me. And I was like, hang on. What's going on here? And I just started getting like ganged up on. I was like, what's going on? I don't even remember what
I was too busy messing in the vents.
I know. You were too busy to oppress me. That's fine. I appreciate it. But meanwhile, Blissy. Fucking Blissy. She has out with absolute bangers out of nowhere. I didn't even know she was in the room, and she just sneaked up behind me and she said something. She was like, "But Sean." I get so mad every time I heard something diabolical. I felt myself age. VRMaid's the reason why I'm like this. He encourages me. It's his fault. Lone thinks it's funny and doesn't stop it, so you prepped him up.
Yeah, if it's funny, why would I want to stop it?
Exactly. Why is like all the African American people in our community, why are they all femboys or big titty waifus? Like, not that I'm complaining about it, but like it seems to be like a very quick progression into having massive titties. Like, like I feel like there's so many Asian people in our community, and they're all like varieties of avatars, and I like. But isn't that just VR chat? No, like there's so many different types of avatars. It's just like saying that I think there's only like 4 of them. You're downsizing your titties? Jesus Christ, VRMaid.
I don't know. We've seen the downsides, and I don't think that dress is gonna like come back.
That's fine. It's either big titty mommy or femboy. I think like on average, like all the Asian people in the community are pretty like medium sized booba for the most part. Why am I so small compared to them? I think we went for this like before. I just like staring at their asses when they're walking by me, and also I get to be titty height for cuddles. It's pretty degenerate, honestly, the reason, but I like it, so it's fine.
Yep.
VRMaid is trying to be as big as a certain content creator, and I fear the day he succeeds. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, and also I can be adorable. Like the smaller you are, the cuter you are. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
You know what I've noticed though? See in public lobbies, like e-boys are like they're like equality for like the types of people that use them, because like I feel like e-boy is like the normal person avatar, right? Like that's what the normies use. Like, and that's like pure equality because like everybody uses it and they all dress the same. And it's like it is like it doesn't matter the personality type or the type of person. Like just all the normie guys use e-boys. Small means you always get dinner and dessert in your face. Lacron's genius. Yes, this is good.
Yep.
That you would think people were repulsed by them, but only like weird. Like I'm not gonna lie, like see the anime girl community in the game. Everybody knows we're guys, but see the e-boys, they don't care, right? Like for the most part, they just don't care. They're like. They're just like, oh, yo, that's nice. Can you just shake that thing though, just a little? Just don't tell my friends. You love the gremlin energy when we go baby gang? Same.
Yeah.
It's honestly why I switched to like. I think, see, as soon as I notice the height difference between me, Lone, and Ace, right? Instantly, I go Gremlin. But see, before that, like, I just feel like my brain's normal. And then when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm tiny. Yee. You know?
Yes.
Yee. I know, can we not have some skinny femboy models? Like a little bit of variety, and then like them just dressing normally? Like, why can't there just be like some guys kicking around in some hoodies and sweatpants? You know, like, why can't that be some of the guy models? Or like, but
and good, decently looking to boot.
Mm-hmm.
Not this horrible disfigured mess.
Hoodie skirt is best. Yes. Yes, sweatpants are important. That's what I wear in real life. Or we call them jogging bottoms. But like that's what most people here wear. Like, although honestly, I dress like I'm a scheme rat because like most of the time I wear a hoodie, jogging pants, and like sports shoes. Like.
The fuck is a scheme rat?
Hang on, I'll send you a picture.
Okay. I'm gonna need some context here because I ain't got a fucking clue what you're on about.
It's okay, I'm confused too.
Okay.
And off he goes and writes in scheme rat. It's probably gonna get a picture of a rat scheming.
While he's doing that though.
I'm gonna have to point this out to you two. This isn't me.
Wait, no. I mean, I would know your face now. Curves and hugs just right.
It's just like random Scottish people pictures.
Oh my god.
Oh, here's a good
Okay.
Here's a good quality Scottish picture.
Oh my god. That is something.
Yeah. It's like the Slav squat guys. Yeah, like those.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay.
What's told people?
It's like every country has that same like setup with people that always do the same. Different names that are all the same type. Probably listen to trash. Oh, I think I found a world that we can try. Have a look at. I don't think we've been to for a while.
Oh my god, I need to. I need to show some of these. Like.
We sent him down the rabbit hole now.
Oh no.
This is so stupid.
Look what you have done, chat. We did nothing. This is all Sean. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, hang on. I need to not have weird websites open that all these pictures are on.
Yeah, we're not.
Mm-hmm.
As like, is this how everyone dresses where I live? Like they just, everyone's just like hanging out, being fucking ridiculous. It's so bad. That's like the whole of Scotland dresses like that. Although they're getting a bit better. People have started wearing jeans and things recently.
Mm-hmm. Where's the swap worlds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a look at this one.
Oh. Similar to Polish teenagers, yeah, but imagine like just all the adults dressed like that as well. No, we never left the 90s. Never ever. Oh, it's because they're all like all those images are all on like really old shitty websites. Wait, what world is this? This seems really familiar.
Hmm. Kinda does.
Oh.
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 Yes.
She was a skater girl.
Don't you dare say see you later, girl. You won't see the end of tonight.
Oh. Detroit. Oh, he's wearing the lace again. Oh. What part did you see? Did you see me showing the clothing thing or okay. Well, I mean you're bi, but not yourself, just with these nuts. Yeah. Haha. Got him.
Damn.
Oh, Gray's here now. Hi, Gray.
Yeah, I got him.
Got him.
It's like he heard Scheme Rat and came running in. Talk about my people.
So, if you can't already hear this, make sure you can hear this announcer because he plays in the world in certain places apparently.
Yep.
Now stop right there. You may have
Stop right there, criminal scum. I prefer it when we're off on adventures. I don't know why I always get stuck talking in the world. What the fuck?
Come on, John.
Look!
Come on,
Apples?
What the? Cube apples? Oh, these must be from Japan.
You must be from Japan. You blocked it. I was trying to get a booty shot in.
What did I? Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
I was enjoying the view. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
Perfect.
I understand.
There is now a mirror.
No, Lauren, get away from the mirror. Ooh,
He's
mirror.
ascending.
Ooh. Wait, why am I going up? How did I do that?
Sean loves it when I go up and down.
Wow.
Oh.
It's November 1955.
I didn't say stop. Oh wait, are we reading stuff now? Sorry. Okay.
Oh.
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
It says words, Sean.
I can't read. The fuck? Hang on, I'll bring the camera over.
Date of first travel. Gateway arrival destinations. November 20th, 2021.
Oh.
April 12th, 1976. February 23rd, 2056. Hang on a minute.
Wait.
I know that day.
What happened that day?
I can't tell you. Or could cause unforeseen consequences.
Is that my parole hearing date? Because if it is, you have to tell me. Yeah, Ace can read.
Yes. The new office work environment.
Oh my god! Everyone has the new Apple headset.
I was gonna make the same fucking joke. Fuck you.
Whoa!
God damn.
Damn. Didn't know you had to turn your computer on with a set of keys.
Yep.
Future's whack, yo.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Some workplaces had that where I used to work.
Mm-hmm.
They're really old machines, though. They're all running like Windows 95 and stuff.
Yeah.
And just like that, they had me covered in white. What? Have you been talking to?
What?
What?
Wow. This is one hell of a microphone.
Yo!
I'm pretty sure people don't know what this is. It's okay.
Look, it's one of those ASMR devices, chat.
This is a landline telephone receiver.
That's a weird company name.
What are you doing?
There's levers and buttons.
Oh my goodness.
Is it global? Well, it looks like it.
Why are there dynamite plungers here?
Ooh. Because that's what you used to call people.
What? Dynamite?
Yeah, for seismic activity.
Ah.
It's a it's a Discord voice channel weave symbol in 3D. Hey, did you see? I was in my mom's house and she had a 3D save icon printed.
Pull your lever, Ace.
Oh my god.
Pull the lever.
Ooh.
Pull the lever, Ace.
We're doing science and shit.
Woo!
Yeah.
It's the 90s. Ah! No. Oh shit! That actually went somewhere. I regret my decision. Oh. Help me! Oh, there's Lauren. Hi, Lauren! Whoa. Women? Oh, cool. Woo! I can't see anything. Everything's white. How do we stop this?
Hold on to wait.
Oh wait, it's saying click enter to go in portal. I think this was supposed to auto portal us somewhere, and it's not working because we don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
Respawn.
I can't. Oh. Oh. Ah!
Oh, hi. How's it going?
I can't respawn.
Oh. And maybe if I drop another portal.
Okay. Look, guys, as everything's white. Maybe we should just
home.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That was stupid. I said, like, oh my god. I left a message on that guy that had the button press world. I was like, dude, like, I'm so happy this lasted a year, but I ain't staying in your world no more. Like, I'm having, like, PTSD from pressing the button every day. Like, I need to go back to my home world. The music was a banger, though, yeah. Like, I felt bad, because I'd been there, like, every day, and I was like, oh. I don't think it was the VRC updates. I think it was trying to portal us. But because we have click portal turned on, we couldn't go instantly get portaled. Mike, thank you for giving Rick Astley a gifted sub. I'm sure he will love his 1 year of gifted subs or whatever it is.
Rick Astley just tossed you some panties.
Stupid Rick Astley. "18 months of Rick Astley. That's crazy. He'll never unsub because then he'd be giving up the sub streak. And he can't do that because he can never let me down. Yo, the hat! Thank you for your 55 months. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yee. You think that's the real Rick Astley that runs that account?
It's been a while, laughing face.
Oh. Oh, look, there's a meme poster board here. If you would like to have your meme here, make a poster, portrait sized meme, and we'll feature it here. Preferably 720 by 1280. Damn. Yes. Community memes. Ooh, we're going to do meme review on Friday, so whoever does the best meme will get their meme added to the meme wall, and I'll replace this one because it's all stretched. Preferably it has to be, if it's going to be a square one, you need to make it like black lines at the top and bottom, because I'm not editing them. I have too much stuff to do. Ooh. You hate memes? Good, Agiri. Memes hate you too. That's what Scratch said anyway. Why don't you have a PC? Really, Mike? Then I would be okay with that then. Oh my god, the one was like infinitely falling there.
Yep.
I had to move out your flat while your bathroom's being renovated? What, are they fumigating your place too?
No, just using the bathroom.
Oh. I'm waiting for this to cycle round. See, I said we would get the meme billboard thing added, and it's here now. Booty.
That's not a circle, it's a square.
Oh. What do you mean?
Everything goes in the square hole.
Because it's cycle? You're confusing. There's one of you in there, Grey, as well, but it's not cycled round yet. Wait. But it's okay. Here's more stuff. Yeah. Touch tips. Yeah. It was the Ton ones in there. It was like the Ton's overrated thing. You've heard of Alpha on a shelf. Now you're Ace on a mace. I get it. I didn't get it before. I get it now.
That one needs to be recreated. The Buzz and Woody one with those two.
Yeah.
Just me and each other. Sus everywhere.
Oh. Stupid Saigoku pretending to be me. Get out of the picture, Saigoku! Oh, there it is there. That's it. There you go. Okay, right. Yeah, it's Saigoku could be taking IRL pics, but he always shops his face out. Even though I've already exposed what he looks like, because he looks like that guy from the 7 Days poster with the glasses. So,
yep.
Like 100% looks like him. Yep. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Bruce. Hello, Bruce.
Whoa.
Oh, still baffles me every time.
Wait.
We talked the same time on my end, but I was like almost 2 seconds later on your end.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, that poster said fox breeding season is between December and February, and I'm still not pregnant. So you guys need to try harder.
Well, that's the thing. How can you expect us to try so hard when you're always running away?
Point proven.
Listen, the chase is fun and all, but we need to start setting some bear traps or something more convincing.
Mm-hmm.
Or one of those tree traps where it catches their foot around their ankle and rings them up upside down.
You mean like the one in Palworld?
For example.
Yeah.
I've never even made one of those yet.
Neither have I.
All we need is a trap filled with some Haribo. He's in.
I'm not allowed Haribo anymore. Unless.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would just make Haribo out of the gelatin stuff that they're made of and take the sugar out of it.
But
would it taste the same without the sugar though?
No.
I just want to chew on animal fat.
That's a name right there.
Joe Rogan's nipples? Whoa, I'm so honored. Is that like,
damn,
if we get the rest of them, will it make Joe Rogan Exodia?
Will we get a complete Joe Rogan?
Welcome to the Joe Rogan
I didn't
experience.
know Joe Rogan's nipples watched the stream.
Either.
That's his Fansly stream.
He sat there on his podcast, his nipples are sat there watching the stream on the side.
I would
registered nipple cam.
I would love that if that was a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Something's up with my tracking. It's pissing me off big time.
It's not connected to the wrong hip or head.
I feel like it might be.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sleepy time. Sleep stream, let's go.
Yay! Maybe I'll just turn them on and off again.
It's Banhammer, Jimbo's Banham. It's just carpet bomb.
Yeah.
Yee. Jimbo is destroying the world.
Ah yes, the floor is made of floor.
Is it though?
Might be.
Okay, I'm ready for bed.
Oh, yeah, weren't we supposed to do
Well,
stretching today as well? Or are we going to try and do
Were
like
we?
daily stretching?
Oh yeah.
I mean, we don't need to do it today. We can start at like Thursday or something. Oh my goodness, Lone's all like. Yes. Chat. Okay, sleep stream time. Look, it's Lone. Sleep stream. Oh my god. Rappa was looking at old videos of me, like old clips, and he was like freaking out. 'Cause he's, well, not freaking out, but he was like, "Oh, Sean, you sound so different compared to like the OG streams of you." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice."
No.
This was before I developed the mental problems.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay, you can both head pat me.
No.
That's fine. Don't need to fight about it. Oh.
And now we quiet him down. Sweep stream.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That was better than Friday, Sean. No, it's Saturday. Had you in a headlock for my thighs.
Oh yes, it's community night. The whole end part of it, I was in Lone's thighs the entire time. That'd be so funny.
It's quite entertaining to watch.
I was loving it.
Yeah. I'm sure you were.
Me, Now that you've said that, I wonder if this is actually my chest tracker and I've got it on my hip.
Probably.
Could be.
Huh. This happens at least once a week, and I'm like, why is my tracking fucked?
Oh.
Hello.
So where are we going? We should probably find another world. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck in my home world the entire time. Because we always get distracted, and then we're always like, "Oh, we're gonna go do something," and then like, "Oh yeah, but memes and stuff in here."
I mean, we did search this weekend and we didn't find anything groundbreaking.
Well, we found a couple of things, didn't we? I can't remember actually.
No, we found some disturbing worlds this weekend.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh yeah, no, those were awful.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna ask.
Don't worry. Well, worry a lot, in fact.
Oh, let's go to the Black Cat and show them the portal thing.
Oh yeah.
That was cool. That was like the most interesting thing this weekend.
Hell yeah.
Have they made Palworld in VR chat yet? I don't know. You would need to convert it from Unreal over to Unity. So maybe someone's done it? I doubt it though. You could try and catch me. But I'm sleepy dippy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Stop making fun of me!
You started it.
You started it.
You started it.
No, you started it.
No, you started it.
No. This is a weird form of bullying. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, DMs? Okay. Oh, yeah, shit. I need to get that thing organized as well. Message them about it.
Yeah. Gotta say, this place has changed a lot, though, since when we first came to it.
Yeah.
I just gotta wait for the pug to update to
Of
something a bit better.
Of course VR Made wants to look like that, digi. Oh, yay! Thanks, Tama.
Ma! Alright. So you choose this up.
Tama made XL sub badges. Because people are getting close to the newer ones. Although I think I was going to remove some of the big PP badges, move down the huge ones, and then have the XL one as they're like the higher up ones.
PP.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So in here there's two amazing things. One, these two guys. Secondly, yeah. See, I know how to shrimp for them. Secondly, there is a ventilation system. Right? I don't know why they added this, but it's pretty cool. Wait, why can't I open that door? Okay, that door won't open. Okay, so we go this way. Maybe we need to open it from the inside. That's free things? Ah, yeah, true. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't know how they opened that. Hang on. Guys, the vents are locked.
Oh, we might have to wait a little bit or look around a little bit.
I need to rejoin the instance, maybe? Can you try and open the door?
That's currently locked right now.
Exacerbation just.
You have to do it as soon as you join.
Sean VR tail hug. Sean VR licka.
Unless it's all time based.
Ace, thank you for your 48 months. I hope your PP becomes huge for me.
Yeah.
The goose isn't Christmas.
Wow. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, apparently we need to rejoin the world and then check again because it doesn't work for everybody.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Still womping after 9 hours? Wait, actually, what's stream up time? Jesus Christ.
Stinky.
You stinky.
Stinky.
Oh, 6 hours. Rug, how could you? I bet Ace can do it, and then we can't become vent goblins.
Maybe. We'll find out soon.
Next time on Sean Ball Z. Pinky. Sussy Among Us. Why did you vomit rainbows in the bathroom on Saturday? Because I was aqua and I drank too much. Why don't you vomit rainbows? Is it because you're an pure heretic and aren't part of the cult of Axis? Listen. Listen, scene. Listen. The aqua freeze gimmick was unpleasant. Freeze gimmick?
It's Patreon locks.
Man!
Why someone unlocked it.
Fuck that bullshit! Fuck that bullshit, man. That's like the most...
Gotta pay me some money.
It's a Patreon thing, Ace.
Finally awake.
I assume so.
Man, fuck that shit. If you want to add Patreon stuff to your lobby, don't make it the most fun thing in the lobby. Stupid ass Patreon lobby locking motherfuckers.
Wait, let me guess. What
do you mean Tangia is fucked?
Gonna lock off your little fucking cuddle porch? Of course you are.
It shows up above chat level. Oh, I'll go have a look at it. Yeah, someone from the Patreon probably unlocked it, which makes sense for all the late joiners couldn't get it opened and then couldn't do it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. At least just be like Bluecoon makes it so that the fucking private room isn't that cool. It's like fun and all, but like it's like the VIP area is just like a slightly bigger private room.
Yeah, greedy and extortion a little.
It's not extortion.
You can get around it by using cheer model. Maybe, but we'd need to do it like constantly. We wouldn't be able to unlock it.
Floor is lava. Happy birthday.
Bruh. Is it fucked? Is Tangia fucked? Because people choose where the stuff goes. I don't think it is. I'm not actually staring at Ace's ass, but it looks like him.
That's why his computer is.
Broadsure, thank you for giving Tay a gifted sub. Wait, I'll do this so it's equality. There we go.
TAE_Dragon Kitsune just tossed you some panties.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it looks
so it
fine to me.
unlocks everything if you go for that.
What?
$5 whole dollars.
V-Bucks. 750 V-Bucks.
Oh man, I knew the V-Bucks thing was going to ruin lobbies.
Yeah.
Can we not just have the V-Bucks thing just be a, hey, support maps person, get like special hat for the lobby or some shit? Like,
I just go watching everything up behind it.
Boo, SpongeBob, get out of here. And then it's monthly, right? It's not even like a one-off.
Yup.
Stupid. I'd maybe pay $5 to open it like permanently. You know? Because I'm not in the Black Cat enough.
Tier 1. Tier 2 does not what Tier 1 does, but it adds speed and jump movement modifiers. Tier 3 is video player and all decor options.
What do you mean by busted?
Okay.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
It looks like it's working. Okay. Well, what does the full screen ones look like? Can someone play the, like, one of the ones that does like the, what's that guy from?
Thank you, Agent K.
Yeah, this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
It's too high up.
Oh.
Let me in.
I know why that happened. I think this is on screen stretch.
Oh.
Oh. But I don't know how to, like, it's a square, so I don't know how to, like... I don't know how I had it set up before. See, because it's a square, like, I need to make it, like, super big. Then it'll be cut off anyway. That's really weird. Maybe it's something on the Tangia thing. Can you guys be on camera for me while I fuck around with this? So the guys get what they paid for.
Just wiggle or something, Lon.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He's vanished.
Ah.
I need to go check the website, Rappa. That's what I'm doing. Because I don't remember when I set it up.
Doesn't remember a lot of things. That's okay.
I remember stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Monitor overlay. I don't like that. Set up. Copy URL. Baba baba.
Yeah.
Yes, I authorize you. What you guys been eating recently?
Food.
These guys said that in fucking unison.
Maybe, I don't know. I said it like a second before he did. It might have come out in unison on stream.
But it did come out in unison. That's why I'm saying it came out in unison.
Hell yeah.
He likes it when we come out in unison.
Wow. God. Damn.
Okay.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right
This
here.
guy.
That's gonna be clipped.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
There we go.
Oh. Damn. Don't want to go back to Skyrim.
Why not?
How do you
I
choose
have to
where?
mod it up completely again.
But it's fun.
I still have Cyberpunk to do.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I've still got Cyberpunk to finish on my Skyrim mod.
Wait, I'm level 9 in Tangia. What the fuck does that mean? I'm a Tangia affiliate. Tangia partner status at level 22. What the fuck? What does that mean?
I think people have to keep spamming.
Make them money, they make you money? I don't know.
Need 100,000 rep. 1 bit equals 1 Tangia token, which equals 1 rep. So, what?
Cool.
What'd you get? What'd you get for being Tangia partner? Unlock
Maybe the
stuff on
latest and greatest neat things.
Apparently. Yo, I have a level thing. What the fuck? Tangia level.
Cool. You got Tangia levels of a 9.
Yeah, it's this like this is what it's saying, like it's like my Tangia level's 9, we're almost level 10, you just need to spend another 1100 bits in Tangias or something. Like the Sean AI voice I did a while back, like you can unlock that. I don't know, maybe I can stick this as a little tiny thing somewhere. This is gonna be messy. I think this might be messy. Nah, we're not keeping that up. Fuck that. I'll just hide it.
What I hear is more Kirby, yes, yes.
More Kirby. Hey guys, we're only 1100 Tangia rep from leveling up to level 10. Wow. What does level 10 get you? Level 10 gets you TTS reserve character limit increase. Okay. I don't know what that means.
God.
What's this do? Level 18.
I think people can type more.
Ah. Level 20 is a secret. And then level 22 you get Tangia partner, which I have no idea what the fuck that means. Secret level. Jump to level 7 by joining the Tangia monthly payment system. What? I'm already level 9. Why would I want to do that? Fuck you. That's so stupid. Okay, cool, whatever. Did you see the custom soundbites approval? I've seen nothing. Like, I don't use this website. Do you know how, like, I'm invested in, like, gamer subs and these guys' stuffs, and that's about it. Like, I don't look at the other things we have.
I'm assuming they had to remove the pressing guard because it probably went against someone's TOS.
Yeah, probably.
I only got it locked on further on down the levels.
I do technical stuff, but like a monkey. Like, I'm also really I'm really disappointed because I wanted to show you guys all this stuff in this map, but I'm not paying for VR chat credits to do it.
No.
No. They really haven't done enough to plus to warrant me spending money on that.
Yeah, basically. Honestly, even Unity. I literally learned Unity stuff by smashing my head off a wall until I learned some stuff. And then I'm looking at Watchful, how he did his map, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm a monkey. He learned to do that in like 2 months. He did all that cool stuff in the map in 2 months, and it's taken me like a year and a half to even figure out how he did anything. Repost F monkey. Yeez. I'm so disappointed with myself. It's okay. I can't be as smart as a programmer. Don't worry about it, Sean. Yeah, you're right, Sean. Good point. Alright. Right, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up now. I'm finished looking at Tangia. Repost if monkey. Oh, I think that's why I turned the TTS off, because we had the TTS for Tangia. And that was annoying as it was. Like,
right.
And then we had all the other TTS stuff going off, and I was like, you know what? No. Did you see? I just got. I don't know. The custom soundbit approvals might be there, but I can't be bothered looking just now. I'll go check it later. Oh. I'm gonna send Lumix the hair textures for the thing.
Okay.
Because I want more toothpaste hair on the Kisma.
Yeah.
I would use the basic hair colors, but I like toothpaste too much.
He wants his own version.
Yeah. That's okay, because I don't bug you to put it on anymore. I can do it myself.
Yeah.
So many things I asked you to do in the past, if I could have done them. If I wasn't stupid back then. Like, you know, like.
You live and you learn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for making. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Jimbo? He's always streaming, making stuff on. I'll go have a look at it, Mutals, later. I just I just never visit these websites. Literally, like after stream's done, I'm like, oh my god, I need to go do video editing and stuff.
Yeah. So, we're finding the world.
Yes, please. I'm so disappointed with this.
Oh no, it's in German.
Vodka Anushka.
Gern noch einen trinken, winzig kleines Glas. Du sollst dich wirklich schämen, mir den Wodka wegzunehmen. Hast du denn überhaupt kein Herz?
Can you turn this place?
So Tangy begins the curse.
Wait. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind this where you can change. You can pay to change like the floor to lava and stuff. That's kind of cool. I don't mind that. That's pretty reasonable, but I'm not paying for the vent system. That should just be part of the map. That made the map so much more fun.
Yeah.
My taxes. Can you see the gay stuff everywhere?
Huh?
The gay stuff.
No, that's local.
Oh. What's this circle for?
I have no idea.
Man, see, every day this is like that flag is starting to slowly go from being happy gay flag to being like some sort of like dictator like thing.
Rainbow.
Yeah, like it's so weird.
Just don't put 4 of them together.
Oh no. Yeah. The circle's for asexuals? Isn't that just the people who aren't interested in smashing? Why the fuck do they need like a thing?
Everybody needs a label.
Also, I was talking to somebody about this on the weekend. See the thing that like weirds me out the most about the flag, right? Changing.
I don't get it.
Like the thing that weirds me out the most, right? So it's about like the pride thing's about your sexuality and what you're into and stuff, right? And you being expressed as a person and what you're about, right? That's what the flag's for. It's for, you know, it's right. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's about that. Like, yeah. Why did they put people's skin tones on there? Because that's basically just saying that that's a kink and someone's like sexual preference. Why is that on there? That didn't need to be added. See the rainbow? The rainbow encompasses all colors, and yet they also added the trans thing. But the trans is in there already because it's part of the rainbow. It's part of the rainbow. It doesn't make sense. Wait, have you seen the other side? Yeah, like, wait, how can that mean? Isn't intersex the people who are born with like the other organs inside of them? Is that not like?
I'm just gonna stay away from this topic entirely.
It's not even a topic. It's just me being genuinely curious because I don't get it. Like.
No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't want anything to do with it, so I'm just not gonna comment on it.
That's fine. Yeah, you don't need to comment on it. I'm just like being like, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like they keep adding stuff. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
The rainbow flag was to encompass everything. You don't need to keep adding your own thing to it.
Now you're just ruining it.
Broadshore, fuck right off with that attitude. Actually. Because, like, you keep, like, I'm genuinely being curious about something, and you telling me to drop it is making it seem like it's a taboo subject. And it's not a taboo subject. The entire community is fucking gay as shit. Like, and most of them are confused at it. Like, you can't just say, don't talk about it. Because that makes it, like...
worse.
Yeah.
Because if you don't want to talk about it, that means you want to suppress information. It means you don't want people to discover and actually have an actual constructive conversation about it.
yeah, like
you don't want to hear the topic, just fuck off.
Like actually,
It's
like
simple. You don't have
like
to
I
listen.
I was just doing it as kind of a little bit of fun, but also just like out of genuine curiosity because like we're all pretty deep in that community and most people still don't even know what the fuck's happening. I'm super hostile, but I'm Scottish. Belly redeem. Fucking let's go. Also, that's what I was sorry, just before we did the belly redeem. This is what I was talking about the other day. Like people stop taking stuff as a little bit of fun and genuine curiosity, then make it like it's some serious topic, and then I go super serious because it's been made into a serious topic, you know? It's like just play with it and call me retarded.
One of the main reasons why I don't like talking about that because everybody has a stick up their ass about it.
That's why I can't even joke about politics stuff, man. Like, I want to make a joke about, like, X president from X time period, and then suddenly people are like, me, we can't talk about this. It's like, why not? It's a history thing. Can we not meme?
God, it's too soon. He had his head blown off. Before we
I learned something today, though. I learned something today. I found out what that triangle circle thing is. Like, I'm now educated. Like, I still think it's silly, but, like, I know what it is now. So now I'll not ask about it again.
Yeah.
Where's the apron?
I usually leave my kitchenware alone. Goddamn pansexuals.
You know what this is like?
I'm trying to cook with it.
This is like when I brought up the other day that people have been speaking on my behalf about.
Two demisexuals. Just away from my jeans. I'm wearing them.
Bruh. But this is right. So there's several like weird things that I've noticed in the community, and of late, it's one, people speaking on my behalf of what people can and can't wear on stream. Two, people speaking on my behalf about coming to join us in calls and telling people not to come join us and hang out with us because we're too busy.
That pisses me off.
Right? These are things that like are weird fucking bizarro things happening in the community. And secondly, like not realizing that 99% of the time I'm ripping the shit on stream. Like I am making stuff up just to have a fun conversation. Like I just want people to argue with me and not take it super serious. Like because it's a stream. It's a stream. We're anime people discussing history, politics, and ass. Right? That's like, you know, that. I want orangutans, Timmy.
Serious conversation about politics while staring at my ass.
Well, you know what? You're just Prussians with an attitude, Mike. You're just Prussians with an attitude.
Oh no, he's bringing back the Prussians. He's gonna be loading up his musket. He's gonna be coming after you.
You know what? Napoleon made a mistake. He shouldn't have angered the Prussians. Then we wouldn't have ended the Roman Empire, or the Holy Roman Empire. Let me check gay wiki. Is that a thing?
Yeah. That's a debate nowadays. Is cereal a soup?
Do you put the milk in before the cereal, cereal in before the milk, or do you just pour it on the table and put the bowl on last?
I thought we weren't.
Goes last every time.
Yeah.
I thought we weren't talking about controversial subjects anymore.
Fuck they were.
Yes, I am the fuck.
Cereal is a soup. Fight me.
Cereal is a smoothie.
It's a soup.
It's a smoothie.
Cereal is a food.
Ketchup's a soup. Cereal is a food, you're right.
No, it's a fruit sauce.
Oh.
Fruit smoothie.
Yeah. Just drink it.
Hot sandwich.
Then what the hell's brown sauce?
don't know.
So is cake sweet lasagna?
It's nice though.
Cake
I
is
did
sweet
try some.
lasagna. See how easy it is to derail me without like confronting me on stuff? Like that is how easy it is. Like how do you guys not know?
Pizza is toast.
In all technicality of it, yes, pizza is toast.
It's a cheese toaster. Oh.
With extra steps.
Yeah, then fold it in half. It's now a cheese sandwich. A cheese toasted sandwich.
Technically, that would be a cheese taco. Because it's on three sides.
Hot dog is a sandwich?
Stuff the crust. Oh, it is.
But sandwiches are cut fully in half. And there are 2 slices of bread. A hot dog is 1 bread.
Ooh.
It's more of a taco.
What you talk about?
Lasagna is just a cheese meat cake.
Well, that's what Tama said.
Yeah, it's a cheesecake.
Tama said that cake's a sweet lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Lasagna is just a cheesecake with meat filling.
Oh.
I actually want lasagna now. Oh. Those layers of cream and cheese, pasta.
Can we just have him make food all the time? Let's get a streamer house and let's just have him make food all the time.
Just make 100 layer lasagna.
Tell me about the food you had on Friday.
Food.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I had burger Friday, didn't I? Yes.
Oh. What type of burger?
It had smashed burger with caramelized onions on there, melted cheese, untoasted bun. Brioche bun at that. Along with loaded fries that were cooked in tallow. Topped with doner meat, cheese, and garlic sauce. So the doner meat fat and juices went all over the chips.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And I listened to him eat it.
And then I had a Russia milkshake on the side.
Oh.
I was fat that night.
Oh. Ace, did you end up getting 2 days worth of takeout? British kebab does suck. You said yesterday you were going to get like 2 days worth of takeout stuff from my place.
Oh, no. No, because I went against it, remember? Because I said it was a place I hadn't gotten before, so I didn't know if I actually would like it or not. But just got the 1 meal's worth.
Wait, there's people who have a fear of ambidextrousness?
How do you have a fear using both hands?
I don't know.
You just want to catch one hand instead of both?
I'm ambidextrous. I can do fuck all with both hands.
Oh yeah, I call that being ambi-shitstrous.
Also, there's a there's 2 redeems that kind of flew up the list. One for toes and one for my belly.
Oh.
Tummy redeem.
We do tummy redeem first, and then we do toesy redeem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me time to take off these.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to take it off?
You need to take it off.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I need to take my shoes and stuff off.
Mm-hmm.
Can you like turn it around real quick?
Yeah. Oh, you mean like actually turn around? Okay, well, let me have to turn around.
No pancake.
The bear.
Dude.
Oh. Look, Lynn. Ace is there. Okay, give me your belly. Oh. Oh my goodness. You can put your top back on there. It felt so filthy because you were covering. I loved it. Okay.
Great googly moogly.
Yeah, we immediately turn around. Okay.
Yeah.
And now I'm not putting my shoes back on for the rest of the stream.
Them.
Oh, hello, Mew, or may I say, E-Thought Furry Mew?
I'm not an E-Thought, I'm just a furry.
No, that's the equivalent of an E-Thought.
What?
That's the furry equivalent to an
I've seen
E-Thought.
enough weird people in those.
That's both.
Yep. Hang on, we have a furry expert in chat. Red? Red, is that a furry E-Thought?
Judging by that sip, I believe that is. 1 sip for yes, 2 for no.
This is a no smoking establishment.
Yep, there we go.
Oh.
Yup.
Yup. Red said yup.
Yes.
Oh,
He's a furry expert, he is.
What?
Yup.
That sucks. Maybe I have to go. Maybe I should go to the no man's land place.
What, you mean Shangri-La?
Yeah, but that place has zombies, so you know you gotta bring like you gotta bring guns.
God damn it.
Uh-huh. Yep, Red Phoenix has spoken. He knows the truth. Yep, Agiri knows. Roof pancakes! Oh yeah, we're leaving here because we're boycotting this place now.
Why do I have to be an E-Thought?
Not because it's gay or nothing, but like because we can't get in events. And I'm also honestly sad about that. Honestly, I would pay $1 to go in events. I think.
Store?
It's like 5.
I found a
I'm on.
VHS store.
Yeah.
Is it wait, is it like an 8-bit looking VHS store?
Here come the banana.
Oh yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, it's the one that someone imported from a game.
Yeah. Ace, what are you doing?
Oh,
Trying to get the premium banana.
We get the banana.
How are you? How does that? Your foot is right in the cash register. Is that a cash register or is that a desk? What is that?
Suspense.
Don't worry about it.
Disbelief. Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't even staring there.
Oh, so what do you mean, Scott? Earlier, what did you mean about Scottish people? Canadians are just Scottish people or something like that?
Yes. You have a whole place here called Nova Scotia. And you guys all really like kilts. And, you know, the Commonwealth and stuff.
That's Nova. That's those people. Those are the weird people, okay? Technically, they're more Irish. There's more Irish, though, because of the potato stuff that came over. The famine and stuff.
No, they're all Scottish. It's called Nova Scotia, which is New Scotland. They're really about being Scottish over there. It's really...
I don't know. I don't know my own country's history. All I know is that I'm Greek and that we made everything.
No, you didn't! We made everything! You guys are losers!
Why do you think... you know where ice hockey came from? Ice is Greek, hockey is Canadian,
What?
so it's a Greek-Canadian thing.
How is ice Greek?
No, that's a joke from like my big fat... That's a joke from my big fat Greek wedding.
That's it. I'm falling out with the Greeks again. I hope the Ottomans conquer you. Oh, wait, not the Ottomans, it's the Turks now. Have to get with the times, old man. $1 for sus tier only gives you access to vents. I'd be okay with that. Like, I just want access to the vent system. Saying that, I feel like it should be part of the map, but whatever. Here, have a gay rainbow. There you go.
I have such terrible stick drift.
They're behind you. Wait, no, right there.
I just realized... Wait, the Ottomans? Yeah, like the footrest. Yep, the footrests are coming for him. It's Halloween! Wait, no, it's still gay. Wait, hang on. It's Halloween... Halloween gay? Gay Halloween. Yay! Can I do it? Can I click both so it breaks? No.
Cube.
What the fuck?
Meow. Imagine like the only thing being left of your empire is the fact that people remember the footrest that's named after you.
What's the foot? What?
An Ottoman.
Made footrests.
The Ottomans. It's okay. We just barely outlasted them.
I don't know much about history.
It's okay. They were one of the big people during World War One.
Inventions. Oh.
They're the Turkish.
Car company is?
What's your favorite car company?
Volkswagen. Do you know who founded Volkswagen?
The Nazi Party.
Oh, that's funny when you know it.
It's not funny. It's just like oh, okay, cool.
It's widely known.
Yeah.
What about Fanta? You know who made Fanta?
Yeah, the Nazi Party, because Coca-Cola got banned in Germany, so it's their version of Coca-Cola.
Yes.
Stop being smart.
I'm not being smart. It's just
does history stuff. Someone who does history for a living here, and you're going to tell him stuff from the past that he already knows.
You can teach me new things, like Canadian things, maybe.
We had a maple syrup heist one time.
I knew about that already. Damn it.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
I remember that one.
And
there were
and if you want to get really, if you want like, really good and make fresh maple syrup, you go to Quebec City, which is technically called Quebec. If you're like talking to someone who was born in Quebec.
Cool. The Quebecois.
And they have lots of cool buildings and stuff. Oops, sorry, I'm dying. But what is? There was a one of the banks of Montreal, I think it is, was converted into like a little moose museum.
Oh, that's cool.
Which is pretty cool.
We have a guy in the Discord from Quebec, Dark Even. He's weird. He's a fun type of weird, but he's weird.
Oh no.
I remember when Dark Even first joined the server, and then we were like, "What accent's that?" And he's like, "I'm Canadian." I'm like, "Dude, that's not a Canadian accent." He's like, "Yeah, I'm from Quebec." And we're like, "Okay, cool." And then like every other word he says is like weird. So when we're playing games with him, you forget like he's not like English isn't his only language. He's like, "What are you saying, everybody? I don't understand."
There's a lot of cool inventions too. They made a lot of cool companies.
Oh, did they?
Like Ubisoft.
Really? Did they invent the cube?
Yeah. There's you.
Hi, Bruce.
What is that? Where does that sound come from? Where
It's
does
the cube.
that come from? That
Cube.
sound. What cube?
You okay? Yep. Now come in.
Yeah. Do you know what we did to get
Ubisoft Montreal, Ubisoft Toronto. I don't know where other.
If you guys don't know, right? France used to own Canada, right? Majority of it, and then we basically kicked the shit out of them and took all their stuff. And then like Quebec was like the last place we didn't take, and then we gave them the option of we kill everybody or you just be French but you live here. And they were like, yeah, we do that. We do last thing. We do the last thing. Thank you. So
And also, if you happen to have some old Monopoly currency, it may be usable nowadays. Maybe.
oh,
Who knows?
maybe.
Because as everyone knows,
That's Mew.
Monopoly had color. Oh, yeah. Hello. Monopoly had their colored money, and Canada adopted colored money.
So Canadian money's color money. Got it.
Yeah. Like the greens, the red. Wait, no.
What is Blood even yapping about? I don't know. Are you guys in the vents?
Ah.
Hi, how are you?
Well, I want to be in the vents now. What the fuck? God damn it. Did you guys pay the money for that?
No.
Okay, good.
No?
Are you able to open that you're in there?
No.
Oh. Man, this map sucks,
Want to be in
man.
the secret? Want to be in the secret gay boy club?
Hell yeah.
What? Once you
How do you
know,
even get in the vent?
everybody will know.
Is this?
Hi, Digi.
Is this Voldemort?
It's Gremlin Gang.
Spot.
There's one rule about the gay club. We don't talk about gay club.
Is that because your parents will find out?
Which means you talked about gay club.
Do your parents know that you're the big gay?
Oh yeah, the day my mom was the one that kind of took it more like, oh no, not my boy, and my dad was just like, okay.
It's like, I knew it. He was a little gay. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, right. You don't need to answer this, but see, because I don't talk to many people that live with their parents. See, have your parents ever caught you ERPing? That's what was their reaction? Did they just walk out the room?
Yeah, they just walk.
That's fair. That's fair. Why? Cause I'm just curious. I'm curious. It was like the triangle thing.
That's the disadvantage of like not just living with your parents, but like being in your own room and doing that kind of
Are they
thing.
being Vink Gremlin stuff?
I'm lucky because I live in the basement. I'm a basement dweller.
Basement dweller.
Yeah, freaking, what you gonna do? You want to fight me in my basement, huh? You want to fight me in the basement, huh?
I don't want to be in your basement. No. You will flood first.
Yeah, but at least all my Lego and shit will be safe because it's upstairs.
Think of like I'm gonna be picking up a lot of Lego today. A lot of it for a very cheap
which one?
price. This is a whole bundle. It's the Doctor Strange Lego set and a lot of other
Can you
stuff.
believe he's real?
You know, you're lucky because you get bundles like that. I don't get bundles like
Question
that.
in every
which
day.
sucks.
Lego is good.
No, it is good. That's right, Bruce. I'm so happy that makes you happy. That.
Lego.
Yay.
I got like a great discount on Lego because when we were shipping Lego, I guess one of the boxes got really damaged and they gave me a discount on it.
That's a really nice cardigan.
Oh, that's the beauty of working with in a store that sells Lego, Bruce. I get discounts.
That's just
on
like the right
shit.
cut level as well.
I want to get the.
Sorry.
cherry blossom
Anyway, I'm not gay. How are you?
Digi was so wholesome about the community when he first joined it. Now look.
He is wholesome. He's a little gremlin. Don't you listen to him?
You're also floating.
Huh? Oh, it's alright.
Wait, where have these two gone? Hang on.
Yes, you could say you'll float down here. Wait, that's not the line. You'll float through. Is that it? How does that go? Alright. Good, I haven't seen them in a while.
They're not there. They're in the vent system. Not there. Aha! I see you! Hello. What are you guys doing?
Hello.
Are you slithering?
Beanbag gang. Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Cool.
You wanna join us?
Yeah. Hurry before the others notice.
I got it.
Yeah.
Come on. VR chat, please.
Cube.
There we go.
Wait. Oh. I'm in.
Yeah.
Is he?
Oh.
He's in.
Who's Fenrir Luna again? Were they a chat person?
I have no idea who that name is.
There's some, in the toilet, there's some creeps in the van. That is weird. I am sitting on the toilet. Why do I see feet?
Be careful
Worry
of being
about
too
it.
tall in the vents. Ah.
Is it a poster? I'm gonna vote.
Never!
Bruce!
Solid snake. Ah, Amber, you gonna change your name, please? It's so hard when everyone's names are different from chat than they are in game. How many people I have added?
Come on now.
I've seen you in this article anyways.
No, you haven't. Take that shit to a private before you leave. You're not bigger. What are you talking about? You're not bigger. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thinking.
They're the same size, they just look big.
Bullshit. Those are bigger. Those are boomers.
They're not bigger. I swear, I promise.
Wow, I can't believe you got
Oh
boomers on
shit.
your chest. That's crazy.
Cool. I can't have the camera behind us anymore.
What the heck? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there an air vent right there? What the?
I'm Barbie doll, don't worry. There's nothing there, but it's still annoying.
Bioman's assets are gone bigger. And he's in the heaven.
I can't see nothing. We're gonna have to do this first person mode, like we're in the Blair Witch Project.
I will end you.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his Discord? Wait, what's his Discord? No,
Is there a whole ventilation system in this map?
Yes.
Wait, where's VR made?
It's almost like you didn't hear us say about this.
I'm still. I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
They look, they're bigger.
Which one is it? All in Nigel's. Wait, what?
Why are you a shark now?
Of the Rift.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are they only Nigels?
Oh.
I don't know why.
Ah, why have I been CS sourced? What the fuck?
Oh, did you see not did you?
What happened
Bruce,
there?
Did you see the new Lego thing with the Japanese?
No idea.
Don't try to
The
distract
Japanese
me.
monsters?
No.
Do you want me to tell you how many people I have online just now? Man.
Yeah, it's a new set.
Only 79 people. On the weekend though, like I have like 500 online and I don't know how to...
Discord name King DG because there's so many DGs.
It's Digi of the Rift. It's LBC.
Oh. Hey, look. That one. Hello.
Look at them.
Flying food.
Ooh, look.
Hi.
Chocolate bar.
DG of the Rift.
Hi. I'm spying. Look, there's Katie. Penguin.
I want a room.
No, I do not. I don't understand.
This is not that
Who's that?
You're looking for a Bluefoon's picture. Just be club.
Who's that?
No, I want a room to stay in.
That's Vertub.
There's no room to stay in. There's only tables. This is a goddamn dining facility.
This is not a Denny's.
This is a dining facility. You fucking.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
I'm taking your phone.
You son of a bitch! You bring that back. You're gonna make Daddy real mad. You're gonna make me go on his You're gonna cut it out.
God, leave me alone.
Deku?
Has the Discord kitten angered their father?
You didn't add me till night 3, not sure. I should be prouder.
I hate that stuff.
I thought I added you straight away. Some people I don't add straight away if I forget.
It's okay, but beyond that, hell no.
I don't mean to.
Discord daddy. Oh.
And some people I'm like cautious about, so I don't add them straight away.
Dude, as soon as I seen it, I was like, why? Why are you like this?
I don't know where those two went to actually.
Those are definitely going big at DG. Those are definitely going big.
They ain't got no
I tried to move forward and I got no collide. I have colliders, they're just broken. I don't know how to fix those. I made them literally just about the same exact size. You gotta be like right in line.
But I was accidentally mute, so I'll blame that.
You gotta go like right in there.
I don't mind people being mute. Lets me talk more. I usually I'm mute these days when I'm in public and stuff. I can hear Bruce. DM.
Yeah, that's the outside reflection probe thing to the inside.
That is super freaky, I know. Oh, wait. Okay. I need to go message that guy later. Are you guys up here?
No.
Okay, I'll try and find you somewhere. Oh, hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm pretty good. It's hard crawling around these vents. Yeah, Rafa sent me a DM of what that looked like when everything clipped off me in the vent, and it just looks freaky. Because I've got like no hair, excellent. There's nothing there, and like it just looks so stupid. I hate it though, because like I hate the fact that like things can just clip all off you, you know. That's okay. That's why we're Barbies. Yeah. I wonder who opened this place when we were here the other day.
I don't know.
It could have been a number of people, honestly.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody's name on the Patreon board that I recognized, so it could have just been some random supporter that just opened it up, I guess.
But then why could we unlock it?
Oh, they opened it when we were there. Like, they unlocked it while we were there, so then we could open it.
Anybody who unlocks it for the whole instance, yeah.
Annoying.
Strange.
Oh.
It's not like you could just keep trading off people to keep the instance live, because the instance shuts down eventually now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I wonder why they did that still.
Imagine charging people per instance, though. That'd be even more fucking wrong.
I bet they would. Someone would do that.
That's why they did it. That's why they killed the lobbies being longer than a day. so they can constantly charge people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We did cube, but we can't leave. We would need to respawn. Cube. Cube.
So lame.
Should we stand up now?
What the hell? Are you skating?
It's not a guarantee. Yes.
Cool.
You can stand up now.
It's like when we go to those Wispy Woo maps and he has the Patreon only area, and we're like, but that's like half the map, so we just cube in there. There's a cube.
Yo.
Either the cage is supposed for you.
No, I see it.
Boy.
Yes.
Can we shoot Bruce?
Hopefully.
Yes.
We're probably gonna have to respawn to do it.
Nah.
Oh, I also need to message the cup artist back because he's awake now and he sent me a fix.
We also have purple grape Black History Month.
Marco!
Oh no!
Marco!
Oh no! Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Red Goblins. Hello. Guns!
You guys are...
Why you like the loot box from goddamn legal company that is? This is not a loot box from legal company that just stole the loot.
Oh yeah, I should probably respawn.
I shall reward you with a quick death.
Probably, or we could drop a pole in here and try and get them to jump in.
One of them would have to become cube.
I give you shiny.
I know.
give you shiny palm.
Ooh.
Well, no, should I do it here then?
Who took my shiny?
I've been given offerings.
Offerings.
Who took the shiny?
Actually, you guys look at after these guys and
Hydrate. All of you. Hydrate.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
How much for the beer?
Believe what I just
beer.
You got me.
What's going on in there?
You know, stuff and things and stuff.
Hussies.
Damn.
Some hussy shenanigans in here.
Yes, I've got you 2 root beers.
Yo, is that someone's Discord kitten out there?
Shut up, you! You shut your mouth, you little kid!
Huh? At least I got you a bottle of water. Bottle of water.
A bottle of water? Look, it's so kind.
God, dude. Oh, that'd be terrible.
For more water?
I got you another root beer.
No.
A root beer. Go can of root beer.
Oh my god.
WTF? I don't know, dude. What's up?
Let it die. Let it
Oh
die.
my god. Not even a cellular telephone landline.
apparently the guy took my criticism well, so he fixed it.
Oh sweet, what's it look like?
Well, he still to fix the other parts, but he fixed the size to the way I wanted it.
Alright, hold on, let me get up on stage.
Oh, that looks much more juicy.
Oh no, that's not changed. That's not changed. He just pulled the image out more, like I asked him to.
Very nice.
What other style?
Oh, hey, gang, you got some flapjacks?
He just gotta fix the booty and that's it.
Oh my god. Banana pancakes.
Yo, pancakes, hell yeah.
Oh my god, shut up. Crap. Just God.
Why did I just want to
What?
say
You not like
Gremlins at the bench. Not the exterminator, but we are the exterminator.
Hi, Snow Echo.
Got the #1 victory royale right now.
Watch out for dust bunnies in the back. Oh wait, it's just a normal thing.
Alright.
Why not dust bunnies?
I got a perfect joke. What do you call a magic owl?
What
do you call a magic owl?
Mm-hmm.
Houdini!
We're just inside your thoughts. It's very dead.
You ruined it, man.
Can we escort this man out of here? Get him out of here. He's ruining the panorama.
What's Shy doing there?
I got it. Ready? I got the number 1 victory right here. Yeah, of course.
Alright. You're big.
Shy
Jeez, get this man out of this building.
Shy's not coming into the vent, and it's okay. He's too shy.
I'm too shy.
Oh, we haven't even started. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, green little Goomba?
Today on the vent commentary.
Come here.
Wow! Leave me alone! Do
I'm gonna
nothing!
step on you, Goomba. Get over
This is
here.
not cute. You're just beating me up!
Today on claustrophobic venting.
Sucks!
I'm like a rabbit chihuahua.
I like that. It looks like we could barely fit through the actual
Here's another microphone. So you
border.
can have a rap battle with someone.
Yeah, like that's what I wanted. Like so, like
It looks magnifique.
I was saying to the guys, they basically just took Lone's design and then just kind of drew it, like 1 for 1, which is not bad.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah. So the Gamer Subs Cup is on its way.
I just do the posing for it.
That's the facial expressions as well, I think.
I could get off with 10% off.
I got you as another. No, actually, it's 20%.
Oh my god, it's Penguin. I got Penguin.
Hello.
here.
Among Us. I am here. I'm not super sick anymore.
Oh. Lone, are you still wanting to do that thing with the model? Now that they're here, or...
No, I'm actually going to tweak it up some more.
Oh, okay.
Completely, just make sure everything looks fine, 100%.
Cool.
Again, tomorrow. I should hopefully have it done.
Hey, who am I?
Are you me?
I can't do it. Oh.
What? I don't know what you're doing.
Discord kitten.
Did you get your Discord kitten under control? He's lost his mind.
How does one lose what he never had?
That's true.
I didn't even say anything.
Number 1 victory royale.
Digi thought your pictures were very cute.
Oh my god. They're not cute. I ain't cute.
Right, I'm gonna respawn because this is.
I bet you that's what he liked.
What the ace butt, the random ace butt pick. Oh! No! Let me out! Let me out! I bet he paid for it. Ooh, pancakes. Hey, there's Katie. Katie, do you want some pancakes?
Nope, exterminator's here.
What? No! Katie, take the pancakes and run! Ah!
Nope. Exterminator's coming across your app.
Hi. Should we just respawn?
In a sec, I'm off to go kill Bruce.
Okay. He's gonna go kill Bruce.
There it is. Oh, I forgot how big this is.
It's in the vents!
Yeah. This is one way to do it.
Oh, hi.
This vents is
I remember what controls it.
Oh shit!
Mew, what the heck?
There you go.
I think he's dead now.
No, he's not.
Oh.
19.
Okay, Trey.
I think he's been terminated. Oh. Oh, hi, Amber. What is that other noise? Why did I hear, like...
I don't know.
The, like, little sponge...
Like the end of the world? That's what I hear.
Hello. Nice spikes.
No shoes Monday, let's go!
Woo! Toesies must be free.
No shoes Sunday?
No shoes Sunday? Ah!
Sean
Oh, thank you.
3 months Sunday.
Lauren, stop blowing up the vents! We're not insured! Oh, fuck.
No.
Okay.
Wait, you own this building?
No, we just don't have personal insurance. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Wait.
What's up with you?
Wait, how much? You have insurance?
I mean, I don't need insurance. I'm British.
Oh. My insurance is free because, you know, Canada.
Oh.
And Trudeau and stuff, but yeah.
What is... Okay. Wow, thank you so much for the 8 months. You guys don't have free health insurance.
I'm hungry.
You guys pay for it. It's just discounted.
Wawa Snack just tossed you some panties.
Oh.
Hello, it is me again.
I mean,
Prepare
if he ever
soda.
comes back to my store and I'm there, maybe I could. Who knows?
The Canadians are just making stuff up now.
My insurance.
Really? What is happening?
Waffles and cream cheese.
I think Bruce is being rated.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Vertop. Damn, Vertop's looking different. What the...
I know, look at him.
You know what this means?
He's looking waifu-esque.
It's not a gizmo.
I know, that's crazy.
Wife that up.
Here, have a drink.
Don't drink it. It's
You're so big. You're a big biche.
What's the red one? Is that cherry? Is that
Nothing. I
cherry?
really appreciate it, and I wish you to be it more.
Or is that?
Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for your 10 gifted subs. I'm not drilling. They're huge. Huge biche.
Chris0W has gifted 10 subs.
Like Ivy's here, and they're bringing brownies.
Why are we all just small?
Cosmic brownies with no
Cosmic.
can contain the power.
Oh.
I'm normal size.
Okay. Cool. And Katie's just vibing.
For air.
Here, I'll fix it. There you go.
But yay, thank you, Chris. Well, I feel like I need to recalibrate him.
Big.
You're like for me lying on the ground for so long. Oh my god, your tail's melting? What the fuck? I don't know whether I think that's cool or disgusting.
Now I'm huge.
Maybe both. It's cool and disgusting.
So
To be honest, I don't
rebellious.
tend to have the tail on most of the time on advertise. But sometimes if they advertise and there's no stand to turn off, then yeah.
Are you doing that so that Digi can't intimidate you?
I'm the intimidating one now.
Just because you're tall doesn't make you intimidating.
You stay up for you, penguin. You stay for you.
Yeah, height doesn't change your personality.
But at that size, you're showing everyone you're
intimidated by an e-boy.
Oh, big toes.
God.
Pancake.
My face.
Pancake.
That's what a bottom would say.
What?
Ah, it's all over my face, Discord Daddy. What? Pancakes. Yum.
Sean, I'm here to deliver a message.
Did you just... I heard a slap of some sort. It was very weak.
The Canadians.
I know. The message came from a long
very
distance.
weak.
Hello?
Oh, so it weakened over time.
I think it's the government. They want
Oh, it's one of those ASMR things.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's just a phone. That's a landline.
95. I'll take your breath away.
Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna just...
Hello, this is Sean speaking. How may I help?
What?
No, we don't sell Nando's anymore. No, you go home now. Bye-bye.
You work at Nando's?
No Nando's! Only femboys. I work at femboys. Or for femboys.
Damn,
Or
can we have
at
femboy
femboys?
Hooters?
Yes. We're selling femboys.
Damn. Too bad there's no femboys here.
10 subs for Digi!
Let's go! Start the bid!
No, it's too early in the month for that shit. It's too early in the month for that shit.
So what happens when he gets bought and he becomes a Discord kitten? What does that make me?
You're the Discord kitten of a Discord kitten? Yeah.
Nah, what the hell is this?
That's even worse.
Someone's gonna be your Discord daddy.
I mean, how he's dressed, I don't think you mind that. Like, look at.
Wait, what happens if I buy him?
Then Discord kittenception?
Bruce, what the fuck is on your head?
It doesn't cancel out. Yeah, it does cancel out. You're gonna be a Discord kitten. I'll be Discord daddy.
I don't think that's how that works. I seen a girl once that had a t-shirt that says I'm daddy. Not me, but like the girl like they were the daddy. And I was like, how does that work? Oh, we should probably we move maps? Wait, what time is it? Oh fuck, it's half free. I'm still sad about the vent situation in here. I'm gonna make the place gay and then we're leaving. There we go. It's gay everywhere.
Sean, the two bottoms are here now, Penguin and Freaky. They're gonna have a bottom off.
Why are all the bottoms green?
It is the fight for top bottom.
Lucky I'm not in VR, man. You're lucky I'm not in VR. I'm
gonna beat your butt.
Smack you. I will smack you higher. Yeah.
What do you mean you're not a bottom, Freaky? I've seen you be bottomy everywhere.
Wow, you haven't seen nothing. Nothing.
No. Dip and switch. Okay.
An independent era.
I'm gonna make another map before I anger anyone else.
Oh, Sean, Honor has been updated and there's a few new stuff.
Wait, like, there's new stuff? I was there yesterday and I was just kind of like, wasn't feeling it.
The garden goers now are a lot harder now than they were. The garden goers are the ones where you have that big giant thing and the bird and that red one, and now you got a fourth one chasing you, and it comes from the sky.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Stop!
And the red one has a shotgun and all.
Oh.
Punk.
Yeah, the red one of the garden goers has a shotgun.
As if the...
And Paradise Bird is a lot harder.
Huh.
I don't know. I was there the other day and I was kind of bored, and then I don't know, Taco showed up and gave me head pats, and that was like the most exciting thing that happened during that game. Like,
oh god. Sean is attention hole confirmed.
I'm not gonna deny it.
If Sean doesn't get attention, okay. he will explode.
You're even shorter now.
Where's...
This is the natural height for this thing.
Oh no.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
There you go. It was only slightly shorter.
Ow.
Also, you guys ever think my conversations are getting out of control? Just join the lobby and derail me. It's real easy. Just show up with an anime model with titties. Or head pat me. Yay.
Hey, cutie. Who's a cutie patootie? Yes, you are.
I am? Oh my god. See, this is why Penguin's up in my books. He comes up to me and gives me head pats. What do you guys do? Nothing. That's fine.
I go moo moo moo.
I'm trying to be good. Also, other people are ruining that for me now. They're bad moors. They're bad at it.
Yeah, they don't do it properly. Everyone's copying now.
You have to be like, moo 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 moo. You have to be all excited about it. Ow.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Calm down, Discord kitten.
I think. Oh. We're not stressed. We're excited. We're happy, kids. To the breeding farm. I'm too fast. Yeah, you need to catch me. You need to get my attention. Yep, head pats and boba.
Welcome to the Abyss. We hope you enjoy your stay.
No, it's a club map. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Whoa. That was awful.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What'd you expect out of a map that says Club Abyss?
Oh, I didn't see the club part. I just read Abyss, and I was like, yo, that sounds cool.
What, trying to go to Abby's homeworld?
Where is Abby?
I don't know.
I haven't seen Abby for ages.
On Saturday.
Were they there on Saturday? I don't remember.
Yeah, way later. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
What's this shit? Oh.
Or a shadow of their former selves.
Bruh.
This is what they've been reduced to.
I mean, it's not terrible. Ooh, hoodie.
Yeah.
Come feeling.
What the heck?
Whoa, look, it's a bunch of strippers.
Oh my god, it's so laggy in here.
Dweeb boys.
Hey yo!
Is that Unity-chan?
Get up there, freaky, show off the moves.
Is it?
I don't know, actually.
Unity-chan's busting it down.
Somebody.
I'm having some severe frame rate problems.
I think this is a bunch of real-time lighting, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Real-time lighting in a club world?
Let's go!
Yeah.
Ah, speak of the devil, there's Otaku. Hello.
Look at them. That's what I call entertainment.
Yeah, you're looking a little pale. Here, have some sunscreen.
Oh, thanks, Dad. I love sunscreen.
Apparently they updated Ton, but I didn't see the updates when we were there.
You have to rub it on.
Oh. What?
There's a security
Oh, no.
view of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've seen it. Not great.
Maybe we should leave here. I feel like this is not good. Someone's gonna crash.
Yeah.
Hey yo, maybe.
Like a place you would find in Texas, in like some dark alley.
What the hell are these shadows? Oh, it's this.
Parkour for Chile. Yo, what's this? There's a Palworld world.
What?
Palworld?
I love neon worlds. I like neon as well. I think it's just pleasant. I see you want to cuddle the Chile. It's at the top of the tower. Oh, but the lighting's trash in your world. Oh. Shino, Kazi, and Neko. Oh, yeah. Shino is one of those people I was like, yo, you need to show up to, community night. Yeah, but the lighting's trash. They've put, like, direct lighting on, and then they've just stuck it as, like, I don't know, like, 3 or 4 intensity, and it just looks awful. Suppose we could just do the parkour part. But I need to stick the camera behind me because the brightness is hurting my eyes. I'm super pale.
My eyes! My eyes!
Why is there just a staircase then?
I don't know.
Because yes.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
There's a spiral staircase.
Go back. Go back. Go back.
Yes, Sean, do it legit.
Yeah.
They want you to do corner jumping, but then they have the corners. Yes.
Wait, is this
I
it?
got a feeling you can actually parkour this. Help. Help.
Oh.
Genie, here, put it here.
What was the point in this? Do you need to go back to the beginning? Once.
This is not the correct way. They're saying, "Ha, fuck you! You took the easy way out."
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the correct way? This monstrosity.
No, where was it? The top of the other one.
Something really annoying.
It was a jail.
Cube.
Cube.
Cube?
Yep, Cube was there.
What? Who's? Okay.
Oh, I see what you have to do. Fuck.
Cube.
Oh man. That's so stupid.
Just be skilled.
It's just skill issues and stuff.
I'm not skilled either.
That seems so annoying. The map's so bright. Why is it so bright?
This map is just annoying, Sean. That's what it is.
Fuck this map. I thought this was gonna be a Palworld map full of Palworld fun stuff. It's not. It's just this.
There's no off-brand Pokemons here.
Why is the off-brand Pokemon better than the actual Pokemon?
Because guns.
That's true. I have a small monkey with an assault rifle.
It's Pokemon, but American.
Can't you just fly up? Can't you just fly upwards?
You could, but
oh my god!
I know it's terrible.
But that's no fun. That's for the boo-boo babies.
Aren't you on PC, Ricky?
Yes, I am.
Wait, can you climb up this?
Hello. Hello. How are you?
VRmate's King Konging it up there.
He's not legit doing it.
Oh. I thought it.
He's pissing up.
Boo.
Yeah, I knew it.
This isn't as good as the Minecraft parkour map, though.
It's not worth it.
Why?
Man, fuck this map.
What's up there?
That's been my opinion for today. Man, fuck this map. Controversial topic. Fuck this map. What's up? What's up, Amber?
To prove a point. That's a giant lady.
Oh no.
A giant woman, all I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
Giant woman, a giant woman.
Giant woman.
Is this like a...
There's
Like,
two.
is this a thing?
Is this
Is
a
this a song?
Titan?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a song.
Oh, link me this song later.
Okay.
He doesn't know.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Well, hey,
Yeah, right, link it.
Hang on.
Hello.
Hey,
Sing the song to him.
Why I gotta do it?
I think we should leave this world because the brightness is fucking with me. But these guys are also having fun over there. I don't.
Brightness out.
Reduce your boob size,
How dare they have fun, Sean?
Oh my God, you're a star whore.
Reduce my boob size. I just didn't upload the episode.
He's a black hole because they always suck. I don't know. Yeah. That's,
If I do that.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
There is some place in my head. Baby walk. That explains why Bruce is up there. See him? Yee! Don't you call me baby man?
Baby man.
How bright is this?
You did fall. Second here.
Oh, it's not actually It's pretty bright.
Hi, Joe.
Actually. No, it
Leave my tail alone.
There we go.
My blue is pretty bright. Oh.
Oh, it's a Steven Universe.
Yeah, you just went full on purple emo.
I wonder if there's another world we can find that's newer. Or maybe I just type in Palworld, see what happens.
During the week.
You are always you are the purple.
I only have 3 today, okay?
We're gonna play Palworld!
Nico best in purple.
We're gonna play Palworld in VR.
Aw, there's no Palworld maps. Man. Slavery. Oh, no.
My one's closer to what the original was,
During
but
Black History Month of all times? Oh man, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
But VR made
That's crazy, man.
Palworld so much fun, though.
It's the little pop.
It's our turn now. It's
Wow.
our turn on the Xbox, Sean.
Ooh. Does that mean I get to join the breeding farm?
It's anybody who's like.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll get in VR.
Ask her, just don't let in.
I can't.
Oh, wait, hang on.
No joining.
Apparently we get to go join the breeding farm, VR mate said. Because they're in charge now.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but like...
You might be in charge, but you still own the breeding farm, like Ace said.
Oh. Yeah. Cool.
You've just put it under new management for a bit.
Ah. Okay. Only for this month, though, apparently.
Yeah, let's find a new map. This one's like framing me.
Yeah, it's all this real-time lighting people keep putting in maps. But I think...
My head.
Same. It's the brightness. By the way, I love how I see people that don't know me in game now, like properly. Like they don't know that I've changed like my profile picture and everything, so like they can't find me. I think this one crashed.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Oh, actually, you know what where we can go? Mostly because I want to ask the guy.
Yep.
Is he like fully out of the game, or has he just been crashed home?
You crashed to home or you fully out? Crashed to home.
Okay, cool. Well, we're going here. So you can request. Portal! Portal, portal, portal! Okay, so we're mostly here because we needed out of that world, and also I need to see if anyone in chat knows about this, because this is annoying me because I don't know how they do it. I don't know if this is like a VR chat market thing only. How the fuck does this button work? Because you click on this, right, and it brings up. Hang on, I'll need to go first person for it. You click on this, right, and it brings this up. How does that work? I've never seen that before. Like, is that like... What is that? How does that button work?
Oh, that's what you're
Don't
talking about.
Don't you magic me? Because I've never seen that before.
I'll show you my magic hands later.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh. And there's another thing I've seen in a couple worlds where you can click on a link and it takes you to a website, but it only seems to be specifically the VR chat economy maps that can do it.
Magic hat.
Oh.
Back of hand strike.
Ah. Ow.
You can take long for that one.
Oh.
I'm hacking them.
Yeah, if no one knows, like, that's fine. I'm just curious because I don't get that.
This one's for you. The purple one's for you.
Oh, hello, Wawa. Do you work
I'm
here?
hacking the mainframe.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No.
Find all the dirt on them.
What's the code again?
I'm trying to clear my name because they did something. They planted stuff on me, so I need to get rid of it.
I believe it. They're like that.
That's 5.
Fly.
I think it was quick.
Mina will know that password off by heart. Hi, Ace!
It's not changed for years.
Hello.
Hello. This is our mirror now.
It's funny because everyone else is like trying to find it out and they don't realize.
Yee. What did the LPD do this time? Nothing this time. They just have like a weird thing on their map where you can join the group, but I don't know how they do it. Like, and you can click a button and it brings the group menu open. So maybe Red's right. Maybe it is a VR marketplace thing. Because... Yeah. Oh, we should steal pens and go flying.
Oh yeah. Nice. The pencil carrier ways.
I'm taking the yellow one.
Help me. Still does. Okay, let's go to orbit.
Yeah, we're going flying.
As everyone else is struggling code. What is the pen mark?
Whee!
You know what?
Meow. I can fly! Hi, Ace.
Pen from the back and you just put it inside yourself.
Yeah. Again, collider.
It's just funny though, because it's on a pen.
No, it does not.
Here you go, Taco. You can have this pen. Bah.
Are you gonna snip that?
Come on,
All I wanted was assistance to help find my lost dog.
Oh no.
I can't find him.
Not gonna lie, pens do snitch.
All I wanted was some assistance. And
Aw.
I don't know where my dog is.
What does your dog look like?
Never had a dog.
Like this.
Hey,
look, it's crippled.
Well, then they're right there.
Kick him out of the seat.
I don't know why you said they look like a dog. They're so pretty. What do you mean?
Bro, what the hell?
It's okay, Digi. It's okay.
It's got a rocket strapped to it.
Don't worry, I'll get him back.
Okay. I don't know how you can beat him because his humor's on like some weird level. And like
It's unhinged, I know.
and he teaches me bad things.
I know he does.
Damn right I
You
do.
said that, the fact
You
you
know
said
what?
it in the accent.
I teach him all sorts of things.
Like you
He's like
said
a
it in the
sponge. But I don't take it too far. But you know, he's gonna learn a lot today. I tell you what, brother, all this month, he's gonna learn all about it, baby. All American history. I tell you what, the right way.
Can you teach me about Uncle Ruckus?
Flimsy. Oh yes, brother. I'm gonna teach you about Uncle Ruckus, Stink Meaner, all of them.
Not Stink Meter, oh my god.
Goddamn Holy Ghost got me. The Holy Ghost got a hold of me.
Oh no. Oh, it's okay.
Stink Meter hates everybody. Why would you teach him that?
It's because he's blind, therefore he treats everyone equally.
I mean, he's like Uncle Ruckus, but he hates everybody. It's not equal.
I mean, Uncle Ruckus.
White man.
That is true. He does.
No, it's about steak meter. It's about steak meter.
Oh yeah.
I liked it when Uncle Ruckus was telling the story about the plantation, and he was like talking about the Uncle Tom character. And
the good old boy. Patrick Freeman, my favorite story of the whole series. Let me tell you a little something about Patrick Freeman, boys.
Greatest black man who ever lived.
Oh, he hunted him down like
when we were watching the Boondocks, like we watched the Boondocks before we really knew the N-word was a bad word here, so like we were going around quoting it, and we thought it was hilarious until like we started talking to people like online, and then we were educated. I was like, oh, right, you're not allowed to say that stuff. No, that's fine. Oh my god.
That's not a very good word to say.
Why does that not surprise me?
Shouldn't.
You should have heard Saigoku back in the day. He was dropping words that you wouldn't even believe.
Oh my god.
He didn't know though.
I love retro gaming.
None of us knew. I'm not even joking. Like that's what I was saying the other day on stream. Like the only black person we knew was this one guy called Winston that lived in our area, and everyone in the area. When I say area, I'm talking about the whole west coast of Scotland knew this one black guy called Winston because he was the only black guy.
Oh my god, y'all had to.
But for like an area.
They had that one black friend, okay?
And he wasn't even like, and he was Jamaican, but like he was born here, so like like his mum was Jamaican and he was raised here, I think, and then like he just had a Scottish accent, so like no one really thought anything about it, so like. And then his mom just walked around like dressed like I don't even know, I can't even explain it. Yeah. She looked like she walked into like an Indian fashion store and just wore that on her head.
Yup.
Like
yep.
And she was a big lady as well. She used to come into the store I worked in all the time.
She was. I'll tell you what.
And then she married this like really skinny Scottish guy. I don't know, it was just funny. It was just a weird thing to see walking down the street.
Just because it's Black History Month, you don't mean we can't commit the same crimes. I'll tell you what, brother. I'll erase this crime rate in this area so fast. Don't you make me do it.
I don't know.
Here. One shot. That's all it takes.
Wait.
One shot.
This is all VR Mate's fault. Whatever this says is VR Mate's fault.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm just saying, gun violence is bad. What?
Gun violence is bad.
Regular violence is good.
Also, he taught me it was a history month. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known.
Damn right it is. It's also Valentine's Day.
It's, it's African American month.
Oh, it's called Singles Awareness Month.
I thought that was June.
I don't know. America's got weird holidays. It's like their Christmas.
Yeah, like we have a lot of holidays.
Oh, you know.
We have a lot of holidays.
Wait, what's the other?
They have bonfire of Burns Night.
On Burns Night?
We're so special. We have a nursing home as a government.
America doesn't have it, so that's something.
Oh yeah, because they didn't try and blow up their White Housey place. Like you get. Oh my God, you guys should get someone. Yeah, you guys should get someone to try and blow up the Senate, and then you can have a holiday for more fireworks.
Jesus Christ, Sean.
Well, that's how we got it.
That was a joke.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was a joke.
Sure, that is lagging me.
We got we had. someone tried to blow up our parliament once, and now we have a holiday where we burn an effigy of him on a pile of wood and then put fireworks in the sky.
Yes.
You know, plenty of people have turned themselves into fiery effigies on the Senate, floor, building, general area, and just nothing happens.
Ah.
No joke, but I don't know.
Yeah, Guy Fawkes Day. It's fun.
There you go.
Remember.
You know the best part about it is, like, the kids go around the street collecting wood for the fire, and they'll have like the effigy of Guy Fawkes in a little like shopping cart, and they'll go around collecting wood, and they'll be like, "We're gonna burn this guy," and everyone's like, "Yay!"
Right, like,
Yay! We have the best holidays. My favorite one is there's also a holiday, I think it's the Isle of Man, where they run down a hill, and that's because a wizard with 3 legs did it once.
Huh? What?
Yeah, that's a good
Wizard
holiday.
with 3 legs.
A 3-legged wizard.
Was he not good enough for just 2?
No, he turned himself into a 3-legged monstrosity and rolled down a hill, so he couldn't fall over.
Is that where the cheese rolling thing comes from too? Some wizard turned himself into a cheese roll and just rolled down a hill?
Yeah, that's something different. Although we should come up with a stupid reason for that. Oh, everything was a Viking island.
With a haggis.
Well, we could do that. We need to catch a haggis first, though. They're really difficult. They're wily.
Yeah, we need to catch one. Yeah. They only turn left around hills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a haggis only has 3 legs, and that allows it to maneuver around the mountains easier, because it just constantly falls in one direction, sideways. So it just needs to try and balance itself.
On one side.
Yeah.
Damn right, I did, brother.
Who are those two? That's VR Maid and Digi.
That shit when I'm around. No
They're like a couple, but not. The
You better back the hell up, boy. I will shoot you so fast you'll never even know what happened to you, boy.
Or Digi's his caretaker. I don't know at this point.
I'm just joking.
Oh, see and test it out.
I gotta take care of him.
I don't know, because you guys are always fighting all the time.
Who?
I don't know. VR Maid's gone crazy.
Discord kid, this isn't always about you.
Look at this.
I have an excuse.
I love that they're running with this so hard. Oh, a donut.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at this.
I'm an old soul trapped in a new body.
Instantly.
No.
Oh, wait, they definitely don't hang out and go on picnics and stuff? And kiss a little and watch movies? They can't watch movies anymore, they say that way. The other stuff, I don't know if they do that.
I hate movies.
You hate everything.
Like a Fortnite movie.
Damn right I do. All the movies are boring nowadays. There's no fun movies. Name one good movie.
Talladega Nights.
What?
This is
Mega Man. Mega Mind.
Wow.
What's that new Mary Poppins movie that's coming out? That's a comedy?
Mega Mind. There's gonna be a new Mega Mind actually.
Hold on.
Oh, are you talking about the magical society of peoples?
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with Shrek.
He's gonna rip his hair out. He's gonna.
I need to stop. Digi, beat him up.
What's your fault though? What?
It's not my fault. He corrupted me.
Did you get your kids to begin with?
I'm just a poor little fox girl from a third world country. I don't know what I'm saying.
You have one thing to say, and that was it.
What the hell is this?
Oh, put that in there.
Sorry, that's your canceled sign. You're getting canceled. Pick that back up.
Cancel.
You've been canceled. You've been booked, boy.
You can't cancel me. You can't cancel me. We have Bruce. He's special needs. What will he do without us?
Meanwhile, he's just sitting there dead.
Should we leave? Wait? Oh, what time is it? Oh shit! Actually, where's Lone and Ace gone?
I don't know.
In the sky.
Sky conference? Wait, hang on.
Or they popped the locked door open and went in there.
Hang on, I'm gonna leave the camera here. I'm just gonna double check something.
Hi.
Did I disturb your meeting?
No.
No.
We're just writing ideas on the board.
Cool.
I'll bring the camera in here.
We just had Theo come through the ceiling though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because as usual, people can't figure out codes.
It's on their Discord. I'm surprised I never got kicked from their Discord actually.
Why would they? You've not done anything wrong.
I think it's because I had an argument with Carrot once, like in a DM thing.
No, that was their own fault for allowing Rippers and that to, like, you know, live in there.
That's fair.
And having them in their ranks, that was their own fault.
I think they fixed that though. I think.
Don't know yet.
Oh, right. I think we're ending. They're all lagging out as well.
Okay.
And then we need to charge stuff and then go do content things.
We could probably do it before stuff dies off. I've still got like an hour left on this.
Are you okay for that, Ace?
I'm gonna like a half hour on mine.
Yeah, we can get some stuff done.
Okay. Right. In that case, let's go get the guys.
Yeah, then we can enjoy the rest of the day after.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi.
No, you're under arrest for breaking into a restricted area.
It's not restricted. I got civilian access. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Bray.
Well, they managed to slip through.
Ultramarine!
Sean, VR made broke. Sean, VR made broke. Digi.
Uh-oh.
What?
What did you do? Stop breaking him!
Party069 just tossed you some pictures. Sean VR dance. Sean VR dance.
This guy just like 2 minutes ago.
No.
You know what? All right. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm scared.
It's worse. It's a Primaris Ultramarine. That's right. 40k lore. Fuck you. It's an abomination to the Emperor.
Is it though?
No, the Emperor actually asked for them to be made.
Well, I will be going there, Sean. It is. I will need to pick up some Lego. I will be going.
Okay,
care,
bye, Bruce.
Take care.
Bye, Bruce.
Bye.
Is that the one from Bolt Gun? No.
No, it's not pixelated enough.
Nah, that's just a regular Primaris Marine. He's just vibing. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you everybody for showing up today for our controversial stream. I don't know what I blame VRMade. He brought up Uncle Ruckus.
Monday stream.
The Monday stream. It's a bullshitty mess. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. We'll see who's available in the morning. But yeah, I have been Sean. You have been Chat. This has been our psychotic, unhinged schizo community, and yeah, look at them all there. And yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow for the Tuesday stream. Please remember to sign up for GamerSups at 10% off using code cringe. Join our Fansly and stuff. Oh, and join the Patreon because we have a new Kisma model coming out this week. It's gonna be poggers. It's gonna look beautiful. Yeah, we showed it off this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, and yeah. See you guys soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
For the Emperor!